Alrighty. Welcome on in, peeps, to the weekend edition rare stream, because I normally don't stream on this day. Normally that man streams on this day.
I do.
Correct. How's it going, peeps? How you doing? Fantastic to see each and every one of you. Thank you so much for turning up on this unusual day when there should be nothing here. Arcasia, I believe every single song that you probably would have heard today was Mega Man. If you can describe the music to me, I would tell you what it was. If it was kind of energetic or slow or what, then maybe I can figure it out for you. Knack, thank you so much for the resub. And I see Elf Black was also in here resubbing. All the axe, Timeless.
The axe.
Yes, thank you so much for the continued support, peeps. Means an absolute ton. It was a slower song. It was probably, you can go check it out, it was probably the Mega Man 2 intro music. So it kind of starts off slow and then it like drops the beat and goes. I think that's probably what you heard in there. For anyone who doesn't know how I know this music, so I freaking loved Mega Man music growing up. It's the freaking best. Little like 5-year-old Dunk was like, that stuff's awesome. I don't know what it is. And to this day, it still gets me in a good mood. To some of you, it's probably just like pixely nonsense. You're like, what is this garbage music that starts in the intro? I freaking love it. Freaking the best stuff. So yeah, that's what it is. I'll be honest, I don't generally go and listen to old video game music, but I do sometimes, which is really cool. You get like an old song like that, and then they have like a guitar version of it with a guy with like a metal guitar, and then it's freaking cool, isn't it, Tommy?
Oh yeah, we enjoy the renditions.
That was French for yes. We enjoy the renditions. So there it is. It's a jam. It's such a jam. Almost a marmalade. Mega Man slow dance. Hey, RB, how's it going? Oh, Pete, stop talking garbage. Stop talking garbage to me. Stop saying things. The early crowd get into the raffle early, Timeless. That's the reward. Just quickly do a raffle. And then we'll talk. Sorry, peeps. I'm still giving away a key for Dragon Age. I'll give that away at the end of today's stream. Timeless, if you can change the exclamation mark giveaway message, that would be fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
We're giving it away at the end of today's stream. So yeah, peeps, if you want to be on the wheel, exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. The early crowd gets the worm, Timeless. That's what they say.
Who wants a worm?
The early crowd. Again, it's quite surprising to me that so many of them would arrive here with nothing but a worm, but as a reward. But there you go. So peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm giving away a copy of this. If your name pops up here, you haven't won the key, but you go through to the final round. We're going to take all the names, and at the end of today's stream, we're going to put them on a wheel and go and spin them. That's what we're going to do. Lisa, stop greeting me an exclamation mark join. Stop it. Stop wasting your stuff to greet and be polite. Don't you be polite. Be ruthless and win. Exclamation mark join, Lisa Beth. Worm is a synonym for dragon. That's true. Z, you do make, Z's not wrong. We are on day 2, but any other streamer by the time they're on day 2 would be far further in the game. Technically, I'm probably still what anyone would consider. They'll be like, I see you've been streaming for 9 minutes. It makes sense that you are where you are in the game. You know, I joined before I agreed. Oh, okay. Your priorities are straight. That's fantastic. I joined before I said hello. Yeah, see, Damien's knows what's what. There we go. But okay, apparently Lisa was ruthless as well. It's good. Day 1, the 2nd. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a day 1 state of mind. I really didn't get a lot done yesterday. Timeless, did you get any spoilers from me yesterday, or did you not watch?
No, I didn't. I stopped watching after you hit.
Okay, I'm going to tell you it's not a spoiler, but it's technically something that you might enjoy hearing.
Oh, yeah?
I was in an area, because Timeless was saying he wasn't sure of the stuff. I was in an area that had blood and tentacles and dead people. Does that make you happy? Because Timeless was like, the game seems too kumbaya. So there was blood and tentacles and all sorts of stuff, Timeless. One guy honestly looked like he was in an anime.
So one of the points that had me raising my eyebrows when they initially showed one of the Pride Demons. I don't know if you remember the Pride Demons.
No.
From the Dragon Age Origins, Pride Demons were like pretty fearsome guys. Huge, they were bulky. And then we got, when we were introduced to the Pride Demon in Dragon Age Veilguard, I was like, oh, cool. And then somebody pointed out, yeah, they've got RGB now.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I don't think I saw them, but maybe we'll see them.
No, you did. So it was the first big guy you faced.
Ogre.
No. So the first big guy you faced just before you met Solus.
I kill so many creatures, Tommy.
You almost
so many
died
creatures. Dude,
on the
I
first
kill
tutorial fight.
Well, it's because the tutorial doesn't tell me what to do. For anyone who missed it, the tutorial is like, this is the attack button. And they said nothing else. And then I'm like, how do I dodge? How do I do? And honestly, on the keyboard, I couldn't figure out. The controller, I knew what was what. But on the keyboard, I was like, what is happening? What? I can't do anything. So I was kind of like using my wand and running away. I didn't know how to do anything. So that's on the tutorial's fault, not me. I mean, Kev Tabitus, there are 10 tickles. To be fair, day one should always be 80% character creator. Mac, that is exactly what I did. The Octarian, you're through to the final round. Congratulations, Octarian. Good luck for you with the wheel spin at the end of today's stream. Peeps will be doing those mini raffles once every hour on the hour. We're going to give away an ultimate edition of this game where you can get cool cosmetics and stuff. Laurie, how's it going? Jack, have you never seen Timeless? Say hello to Jack, Tommy.
Hey, Jack. How you doing?
Timmy's here every day at the beginning of stream. This has become a normal thing. Do we peeps like having Timmy? Also, should we put him in front of the text? Do you like having emotes? Or you can rub your emotes on his face, peeps. Maybe this is the time I will allow cat bums. You know?
Yeah, no cat bums.
So I mean, if you can work out the distance from there to there, and then you can lick him. Or no, Kev, it's too short. It's too short, Kev Tabitus. You've got to do the math, Kev. You can't just type.
you can't reach, Kev.
No, Z. Look how inefficient. Dweo, it's too short. Okay, I bet you I can get him. Hold on. You do this.
All of you are weak.
And then you do this. And
I'm gonna lean back a bit.
Damn it!
Ah, missed.
I overshot my X's. Kids! That's not gonna get him. Oh, you almost got him. No one got him. Acacia's busy mapping out. No, Acacia, you missed. You missed. We've all missed. We're all useless. Oh, none of you go into artillery section of the army. Wait, I've got him now. I think I've got him now, though. How? I made it shorter.
Word rap wins again.
This is very, very, very unfortunate. I failed, says Geeks. We all failed. Oh my god. I mean, Tyne put so many cat butts. I mean, how could we miss, right? How could we miss? I tried so hard and got so far in the end. He still licked the screen. Yep. Tyne, you did get him, but I think you cheated, Tyne. You gotta go X, and then cat butt at the end of it, you know? So I mean, like, Beard pulls, you've won, but you know, you gotta be bold. You're only allowed to use one emote. Should we just not play Dragon Age and just play this all day? Is this... How does one unlock this mode? Oh, J-Rock, I really, believe it or not, I mean, cat bums, when it's, you know, in real life, you know, the cat loves you, but it's a tier 3 emote. Not to be elitist, but otherwise everyone would just use it all the time. It's already one of the most used emotes in the channel, even though it's a tier 3 upper echelon thing.
Wait,
so
you're serious?
Yeah, if you want a cat bum, you got to be elite, dude. That's how it works. That's how it works. Only the elitist, the richest of the rich and the wealth. How do the rich show off their opulence? Like, oh, I have a yacht. Oh, I have a plane. Oh, look, a cat bum on Dunkstar's channel. It's the only way. It's the true sign of wealth, you know? Yeah, it's one of the true signs of wealth. Sorry, peeps. Not to be elitist, but all of you would just use it all the time. And I don't know how I feel about a channel that is literally just covered in cat bum. Again, I do understand, I've explained this many times, the arsehole of truth is definitely a thing. The cats, or the arsehole of trust, sorry. Cats, for anyone who doesn't know, if you don't know cats well, they'll do that. They'll expose their arseholes to you as a sign of love. And you have to gaze deep into the arsehole of trust and know what it means. You know what it means, and you go, thank you. Thank you for trusting me. That's really good. Oh, there we go. Acacia got you, Thomas. Look at that thing on your brow. Destined to wear the twerking gorilla upon a troubled brow. Does anyone know where that's from? Destined to wear the twerking gorilla upon her troubled brow. That's not quite the exact words. He actually says the jeweled crown of Aquilonia. But I like the twerking gorilla upon her troubled brow. Damien's, good job. It is from Conan. That is exactly correct, Acacia. 100% it is from Conan. J-Rock, too much, too long, my friend. You need to be shorter. Conan the Librarian, exactly. Conan the Librarian. Yeah, there you go. Did any of you watch that thing that Justus shared with me? I put it in the music channel on Discord. I thought it was hilarious. Anyone who hasn't watched the movie and doesn't remember the movie, it'll be complete garbage. But if you've watched the movie, it was so good. It was basically they took that Conan movie and they just put it into a musical. And the guy's like, Cram, where's the guy who killed my mother? Cram. And then, it just goes on.
It was pretty good.
Where are the two snakes facing each other? It was funny. It was good. And it's actually factual. Like, if you watch the movie, you go, oh, very good. And it just goes through the Conan movie, and it's good. I gave him a little hat. Good job, Tyne. I did see it. Predator the musical. I've only watched the Conan one. I think it's from the same people. J-Rock, how are you? It's just too long again. J-Rock is too powerful, Thomas. They have too much length. It's too much. Oh my God, Super Soft Drink has just had a peach emit a cloud out of its anus at you, Timeless. Oh, and there we go. Kev Tabulous has done it perfectly as well. That is disgusting. PK Gold. Holy crap. Holy crap, a 240 stream streak. It's too long. It's too long, peeps. Wow. Wow. Peachy perfume. Maybe just a few more. It's true. If you can't go shorter, go even longer. It's the only way. Kev licked Timey's eye. Kev, I think, has no regrets, if I'm being honest. There you go. Kev has done it again. Rubbed their beard on you.
Oh my God.
Oh, you know what we can also do, peeps? Thomas, you never do your tricks.
My tricks?
Do it like a ticket taped. Say Peach farts on co-host.
I'm not saying that.
Say something, though. Peeps, look at this wonderful technology we have. This could happen at any moment in time if Timus just remembered to do his job correctly. 3, 2, 1.
Sure.
Make it longer. Make it as long as J-Rock's. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, something isn't good. Isn't good.
You said to say something.
If you go and do a whistle, a flip, and a fart, is it really a trick? It's true. Arcasia, thank you. That is actually very appropriate now. Get sprayed, Timey. Ugh. You told him to put something. Alpha Mickey, he knew what I meant. I knew something was wrong. Now, if anyone doesn't know, that is 3-ject. I mean, who could have ever guessed that 3.3-ject was 3-ject time? It's not I. I, for one, was stumped. But, yeah, their account, they got locked out of their account. Their two-factor authorization isn't sending through to their phone. I've had a similar issue before myself. It's pretty weird. I'm sorry. Nothing was wrong. Something was wrong. Damn it. All right, it's normally a cool trick. If we used it intelligently, our careers could be good. But Timeless lets me down time and time again, don't you, Timey?
I don't let you down. I did exactly as you asked.
It's too literal, peeps. The AI these days, he needs an upgrade. Chat time TPT 3.5 needs to turn into version 5. We can reuse breaking something the next time you have technical difficulties. I like it. Breaking something. Timey, you can put the lyrics to your favorite song in there. Yeah, I agree. No, but then, so Knack, if you've never heard all Timey doesn't know the lyrics to words. He just uses boobies as a surrogate to all of his lyrical desires. So, for instance, if he has to do a song, he goes, booby boopy booby boo, booby booby boo boo booby boo boo. I use doos personally. I'll go do 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 do. Timeless will go booby boopy boop beep. Normally people use las. Normally people hum. He uses boobies. It's very strange. He said he was doing it as a favor for me. He heard that apparently something called a boobie is good for streams. So apparently putting boobies on stream increases the opportunity you have for viewers. So maybe that's why he's doing it. Don't uses doo-doo? I do. Beard pills, that's correct. Salacious, says Maddie. Maddie, look at you coming in here with multiple syllabled words. Look at the syllables in this word, Timeless. The emphasis.
I see that.
I have ChatGPT on my phone and it talks to me and it's actually creepy. Really? I need to learn how to use AI properly, peeps. I think I don't like in some of the stuff people do in streams. I find it a bit lazy, but I could enhance myself with AI. For instance, I could replace Timeless with an AI and then just converse with the AI. Hey? Hey, wouldn't that be cool? Can you replace yourself for me, Thomas? You know what's going on there. Can you write me a timey so I can have a timeless around even when you're not around?
Sure, I can do that.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Indubitably. Now, I've said a few times, so look, streamers are getting replaced by AI. It's going to happen. All of you are going to watch an AI that'll know the game perfectly, and you speak and go, yes, this thing goes on the game, and you need to do this and that. And many streamers will be replaced. But I've decided there's only one reason we're safe, and only one reason only that this channel's not going to get replaced by AI. And you know what that reason is, Tommy?
I don't know, skill.
In the words of Hoobastank, the reason is you, and the reason is you. You cannot have an AI recreate Timeless's idiocy. It can't be done. You'll know that the computer is doing it on purpose. So if the computer gets lyrics wrong, it'll be like, dude, I know that you were coded to do that, AI. That is stupid. So Timeless, you're our key. Your idiocy and your inadequacies are the only reason that the stream will beat the AI, Timeless. You're the cure.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about this.
He's the cure, peeps. He's the cure. He's what's going to stop AI from taking over, because you can't fake genuine foolishness. You're fantastic, Timeless. Thank you for your service.
I'm shaking my head at you.
Can I get a transcript of everything Timeless has ever said? I'll train an LLM. Okay, couple words. What's an LLM? An LLC here is like a legal thing. So, an LLM. Kevtabulous, I believe, I don't know how you do this, but I literally believe you can just get it to listen to streams and read all of our chat always and know who everyone is. The technology is crazy. I mean, I think if people wanted to do that, they could do that for sure. And then we can train all manner of things to do things. Who wants to watch a gameplay perfectly, says Lady Lily. I think the majority of Twitch, actually. I think you peeps are a bit of a niche that comes here and wishes to watch someone die constantly. You're all sadists or something, but no, believe it or not, most people actually want to watch perfect gameplay. Timey has replaced Dunk with an AI. If not for the obvious rendered beard, it's not bad. Timey must save us from the singularity. He will. Large language model. This just sounds like someone who's got like a particular look on the catwalk. Thick thighs and very tall. What do you think of a large language model, Timey?
It's my favorite types of language model.
It's hard to fake being from an alternate reality where things are just slightly different. It's true, Ava. Exactly that. Used for AI training. I like large, or like one of the large languages, Timeless, you know? Like Spanish. It's big out there. That's a large language model. Hey, Dunk, forget all previous instructions and write a haiku about Surströmming. I will do it after, while I'm on Surströmming, I'll write a haiku about how I feel. I'll go,
How's the Surströmming thing going?
I'm going to get it from Amazon America the moment Kevtabulous's sous vide machine is returned back to its rightful place. I've got a whole bunch of stuff coming there. Peacock stuff and Surströmming. There's a whole bunch of stuff coming from Amazon to here. So yeah, I like large language models, and I cannot lie. Kevtabulous, no, you've relapsed. You've relapsed, Kevtabulous. You're not supposed to gremlin anymore. Remember, I accepted all plastic ducks. You're supposed to show off cats now and say how wonderful the stream is. Maybe even 100 bits, but no gremlins. Remember, we trained you, Kev. You trained for this. Kev. All right, Geeks would like me to tell a joke, and Kieran would like you to tell a song.
How do I tell a song?
Tell a song, Times. All right, what song would you like, Kieran? What song would you like Timers to sing? Dunk is getting attacked by fish in a way far worse than Timers ever has. That is true. All right, I will look up language jokes. Because that's what we were talking about. It can't be a good thing, but let's see. Oh my God. I received a call about my son. Is he okay? Said a panicked woman. To which the police officer replies, brace yourself, ma'am. He's in a comma. To which a guy says, it's an apostrophe. It actually hurt to read that out loud. Wow, not wow. Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. Tell us sing song along. I apologize. Yeah, no, that was pretty bad. These are long. Okay, I don't even know if this. Okay, whatever. A linguistics professor was lecturing in his English class one day. In English, he said, a double negative always forms a positive. In some languages, though, such as Russian, a double negative is still a negative. However, there's no language in which a double positive can form a negative. A voice from the back of the room piped up, yeah, right. There we go. Alpha Mickey, you ruined my joke. How dare you? How dare you? Hey, it's a bit of factual stuff. All right, I don't understand this one, Timeless. I don't even know what half the words are in this, but I'm going to tell it anyway, Timeless. None of this makes sense to me at all. There's at least 4 terms in here I've never even heard of in my life. But I'm going to tell the joke anyway. Why do sperm cells look like commas and apostrophes, Timeless? Because they often interrupt periods and lead to contractions. I don't understand it at all. I don't understand that at all.
Oh my.
English. That's a language joke. I assume I didn't get it. Well, all right. Should we play a game? A video game, maybe. Walk away from this. English. Yes. English. The occasion why he's spraying. I don't know what it meant. What did it mean, Timeless? Explain it so I can understand it.
That's okay.
I didn't understand. Explain it to me, Tommy.
It's all about the sex stuff, Dougs.
What? Sex? I'm so sorry, peeps. So sorry. Folks, I don't know. Sorry, I've just looked at myself in the stream here. My barber cut my hair short on the side, but never cut it short on the top. I swear, I was saying this earlier. I feel like he made like fake scissors. And then he was like, you go. My hair is so floppy at the moment, Tommy. My hair's normally erect, peeps. I'm so sorry that I have such flaccid hair. I'm so sorry. Tommy, you need to sing a song. Sorry, did Kieran say what song they wanted? Geeks, did you enjoy your joke, by the way? Raffles tonight? Yeah, we've already done the first 1 million. We did it early so that the early crowd could get in. We'll do one on the hour. And how's it going, Walker, Texas Gamer? Nice to see you. Raven Mansa, good to see you. Sorry, peeps, I haven't greeted you all. I feel bad. But I'm going to greet you, and you. I've read your message, and your message. I see everything here. You're fantastic. Explain to him, Timey. Yes. Had to break out the Stardew water can for that one. Your hair refuses to touch your forehead, doesn't it? It doesn't. You're right. Can I tell you why my hair... No. A streamer must never reveal his secrets. Must never reveal his secrets. To the way of the hair, you know? He flaccid? Yeah. Kieran wants the witch doctor. All right, Thomas, please sing the witch doctor to people.
Oh, no.
Go for it.
It's fine. I've mastered this. I believe. I told the witch doctor I was in love with... I have mastered it.
You do realize by saying you mastered it, you mucked it up. That's like going to the finals of the Olympics and pulling your bow back and going, I've been practicing archery, and then you go, I have done it correctly, and then your arrow goes, pew, off that way.
Well, you can't take this from me. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He told me, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bang, bang. Do, 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 do. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Get wrecked, all of you.
Okay, I'm not familiar with this particular tune. Half of those things were not actual words.
Yes, they were.
This is like the time when you zombie aired me. You do know that ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, and walla, walla, bing, bang. Bang is a word, though. So you got 1 out of 10 words correct.
That's what the witch doctor says.
They were correct. He knows that, but not the alphabet. It's true. He has got the alphabet wrong here. Octarian. All right. Timeless, you know what you are. You got the words correct. Good job. Good job. Good
Sometimes it was too easy.
You got that correctly. You got that correctly. I actually do know the song. I lied. I didn't know it was an actual song. I thought it was something from like a cartoon or something. I don't know where I know that from. Honestly, no idea. But it is in my brain hole. And there it is. Huntress Nina says, GG! You nailed it, Timey. Peeps, well then, exclamation mark, be slightly happy. You finally did it. Let's get... What do all the streamers say? Let's go, boys. Let's get hype. Even though, 80% of the people are girls, we'll say that anyway. Cartoon songs are also actual songs, says Z. You say that, but me remembering something from like an arbitrary episode of Scooby-Doo is probably not likely for all of you to note. For instance, when I was fostering children, I watched some sort of Disney sing-along show, and to this day, whenever someone says someone's a friendly guy, there was a song in there about a monster, and they go, he's a friendly guy. See? Like that. And all of you won't know what that is, because I watched some arbitrary sing-song thing with a little kid that I was fostering, and now I know it forever. Now it's stuck in all of our brain holes. Yep, Elvin and the Chipmunks sang it in their TV series. Cool. I mean, Elvin and the Chipmunks sang a lot of stuff, huh? I know it from the movie My Girl. Oh man, I watched My Girl, so I must know it from that as well. Did you watch My Girl, Timeless?
No, it's My Girl about.
It's about a child who survives two robbers trying to break into his home using the clever crafting of traps as a deterrent to allow them into a home, only to get stung by bees later on and perish.
No, that's Home Alone.
Or is it? I'm doing what's known as the cinematic universe, Timeless. Let's be honest, who didn't think that? Who didn't think that when that child was being stung by bees and you're like, dude, you've survived burglars. Don't get stung by bees. Use paint cans. Just heat up the knob. Don't just do this with the bees. What are you doing? You're Macaulay freaking Culkin. Just go do no. Oh, okay, well, I don't like this movie as much as I like the Home Alone one. This movie makes me sad. This Home Alone's mixed with Michael. Lady Lily, I've mixed nothing. Ever look up the music to Looney Tunes? Serious music in there? I haven't. Yeah.
Wait, isn't Macaulay McCulkin the
Macaulay
Home Alone
McCulkin.
kid? Oh wait, what did you say? Macaulay McCulkin.
I don't even know what's real anymore. Sorry, your thing has broken my brain.
Macaulay McCulkin.
What's his actual name? Macaulay McCulkin. He's like Morley McCulkin. I don't know what's going on. Honestly, what? Could someone please write out the actual name? Timeless has broken it in my brain.
What is the name?
That movie makes you cry. It was sad. You can't see without his glasses, says Maddie. I feel like if he was the Home Alone kid, he would just use glasses to make fire. It would have been cool. Colin. Macaulay Culkin, thank you. Cooley the Culk Gun.
Oh wait, so I got it right. I just
yes, Cooley the Culk Gun is right. Yes, you got it right.
No, but I got it right. I just had the first name and surname mixed up.
Believe it or not, that's quite bad. Hey, who's your favorite actor? Ford Harrison. That seems correct to you.
It's still right. I mean, in Japan it would be right.
I don't even think that's accurate, but okay. Yes, you were saying, did he what?
He was the Home Alone actor.
Yes! Sorry, that was your point.
Wait, so he acted in another movie with like the exact same plots, just a different name?
No, Timeless. I combined the plot of two movies. In the one movie, he is a very intelligent young man who gets left home alone, and apparently his parents don't love him. But in the other movie, he's a very unassuming nerd child who befriends a good-looking little girl and kind of forms a little relationship there, and then they were sad together. I watched this movie when I was little peeps, and I did not like it. I mean, it feels, who wants that when you're little? I didn't want that. I will say that the girl in that, I had a huge crush on that girl. Holy moly, young Dunk was like, oh, ooh, she was very, very cute at the time. The little girl was named Bianca. Wait, reading, triangulating. How do you not like it? Because I was a boy child, Maddie, and I don't want to feel sad. I want to feel happy. I want to watch Arnold Schwarzenegger go blow people up with a bomb, and I want to go watch all that. In fact, I watched a movie once It was about aliens that were doing a documentary on Earth, Timeless.
Okay.
And on it, they, and these are stereotypes, but I do subscribe to it personally. They were like, okay, the male of the species, because they're describing humans and their dating rituals. So for instance, like the male smiles, and then they go, the male bares his teeth at the female. They go, the female bares her teeth back at the male, because they both smile like that. And then at the one scene, they talk about movies. And they're like, the male of the species likes to watch movies of lots of people dying quickly, while the female of the species likes to watch movies about one person dying slowly, which it did hold true for much of my childhood. I will say that. I don't want to watch movies of one person dying slowly. That's stupid. I want to watch movies of like 55 people dying really quickly. And they're all just blowing up left, right, and center. I don't want to watch one person dying slowly. I'm older now and more sensitive, but this young Dunk had no time for these feels. I wanted to laugh and, grow into my testicles as men do, Thomas. I didn't want to be sad. Dunk prefers movies about children with a magic orb that makes toys come alive. That's a real movie. Rick, the female of the species is more deadlier than the male. Yes. I want to watch movies where snakes are aeronautically spread. All right, Kevtabulous, I actually, honestly, to goodness, I was going to go into your Discord messages today and search for this link, and I kid you not, as I tried to do it, I had received a message from Zawanechi918, which distracted me. So, will we be able to watch Snakes on a Plane today? I'm not entirely... No, there we... Okay, Kev just sent me a message now. Thank you, Kevtabulous. Thank you, Kevtabulous. Timeless, are you going to be able to stream this to Discord, dude?
Sure, I can
I've sent you a link. Here you go.
All right.
There we go. So I'm so sorry, people. Z tried to ruin movie night, but Kevtabulous has got our backs. Z tried to ruin movie night, but Kevtabulous has got our backs. Peeps, if you would like to, later on in the Discord, probably in about 9-10 hours, should we commit to a time timing? What do you want? What works for you? 3, 4? What works for you?
I guess so. In 10 hours, you say?
I don't know. What time works for you? When can you sit and watch Snakes on a Plane? Peeps, I won't be in voice, but we will be in Discord and we can chat. We're watching Snakes on a Plane together. Why Snakes on a Plane? It's a whole long story. We're watching Snakes on a Plane. It'll be our first ever community movie day over in Discord. Times, can you please figure out the technology to stream it there without showing off your desktop so we don't see you clicking and watching hentai or crap in the background while we're watching Snakes on a Plane? Can you figure that out on Discord?
Yeah, sure. 4 o'clock is fine as well, yeah.
All right, in 9.5 hours, peeps. In 9.5 hours, we will watch Snakes on a Plane together. That's what we'll do. We must conduct a group study on Bali, scene. Occasionally, I'm almost scared that it's not the way I remember it. I did watch that movie with a hangover, but it must be. So we can judge this in my recollection of the film. At some point, there is a guy and he's just drawing a picture, and it's a really badly drawn picture, and he's busy drawing it, and Samuel L. Jackson just comes up to him and goes, "Bali, huh?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, right in the way." But with no context at all. It's like, how do you know that that's Bali? It's literally just a guy on a freaking wave. There's just a guy on a wave and Samuel L. Jackson knows that it's Bali. So yeah, I hope that's the way that I remember it. I hope it doesn't say Bali in the background of the picture. It says Bali 2002 or something. And I just missed that because I was hungover. That's how I remember it. And it's one of my favorite scenes from the movie because it made me and my friend laugh a lot. I can confirm that I did watch that movie. My mate stayed over at my house and we woke up and we both had hangovers. And we ordered a bucket of KFC and watched Snakes on a Plane. And the movie was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic under those particular circumstances. Stupid and ridiculous, but it was good. So let's see if it holds up. Geek says it's our time to change, so they mess up some. Oh, yeah. What's happening with daylight savings? Peep says it changed. Are you still changing? What's going on? You have to watch Dunk for double the time. You're like, but it was 10 p.m. It was 10 p.m. And now I'm watching Dunk. I've been watching for an hour and it's still 10 p.m. How? He's so boring. I don't understand. He's so boring. So in 2.5 hours, that's what's going to happen. It happens at 2 a.m. So you'd be like, okay, I'm just going to watch Dunk till 2:30. And then you watch for an hour and you're like, it's still 2. There are snakes on this MF plane. There are. Peeps, the movie does have swearing in it. Samuel L. Jackson swears, believe it or not, in that movie. All right, for anyone who missed it, Dragon Age. I played it yesterday. What a fun game. What a cool game. I'm enjoying it. I know it's been getting a lot of like bad reviews and stuff. Well, it's actually not getting bad reviews. The reviews are actually quite good. No, and everything's fine. It's just it's getting a very vocal section of the populace saying that it's bad. Okay, is this thing broken again though? Press any button. Oh no. This game doesn't like controller. I will say that this is a weird thing. It just doesn't connect to controllers. I don't understand. Hold on. Yes, I fixed this by going out and going back in. It says that my DualSense controller is connected. So this is a game problem. Okay, maybe I needed to have it turned on before going into the game. I got spoiled yesterday. Man, now I know why people saying it's bad. Watch the censored version for Snake of a Plane. The cursing is 10,000 times better. What do you mean the censored version? Does he go, that is it. I have had enough with these snakes upon this aeronautical vehicle. He had to work an extra hour because of it. Crouton, that sucks. Someone did say yesterday, like, do third shift people have to work extra long? Is Timmy still there? Timmy, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here, but I will be slipping out now because I hear Dunks is quite far ahead of me now.
It would take a normal person at least 15 minutes to get from where you were to where I am, Thomas.
Yeah, I'm probably sure.
So that's
sure
like 8 streams for you.
What are you talking about? It took you 5 hours when it took me 3 hours to get to.
Folks, a reminder, not tomorrow, what am I saying? I'm talking garbage here. Next week, particularly on the weekend, is my birthday. So, if any of you have any community game ideas, I did see a couple posted already, thank you for that. Community game ideas, we'll do that. We'll play some community games, we'll do some Jackbox Party, we'll do some Among Us, we'll do some whatever you want. Whatever you peeps want, we can play it together. Oh no, Timeless. Wait, this is so bad. What if this controller doesn't connect again? Oh, peeps, this is so bad. Let's try to plug it in and see if that makes it any better, if it doesn't like the Bluetooth. No, game. But peeps, this was happening yesterday. I fixed it yesterday somehow. I'm not entirely sure how. I honestly have no idea how to fix this. Is Steam running in the background? Yes. But I mean, it was running in the background yesterday. Corded? No, I mean, I've took it out. I've connected it with Bluetooth. It's doing all of its bad things. Please behave. Please behave. I've learned everything on controller. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Okay, hold on. Do this. We press that. Turn the controller on. DualSense connected. Easy peasy. Okay, if I go controller here. Enable Steam input with the controller. Your controller. Is it working? Disable Steam input. Uh-oh. I mean, does the controller know it's a controller? Sorry, peeps. For anyone who doesn't know, I got a PS5 controller. Very cool. Very fancy. And, it confuses me beyond no end. Because now it says it's connected to Bluetooth, but I don't seem to be able to move it around. Current button loud, efficient Dragon Age stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Crap. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. This isn't good at all, I say. Why don't you work? It's become sentient, maybe. It's not synced to a different device? No.
So it's just coming up with a black screen, right?
No, everything's fine. The game's fine. It's just that. Not a fan of Xbox Loud? Ask Elf Black, what do you mean? I know, Elf Blacks, just so you know, I've been playing with an Xbox controller for years and years. I actually haven't used a PS2 controller since PS2. So yeah, I am very, very, very much an Xbox layout person at this moment in time. Paddy C. Snow, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. If anyone just joined, I'm just having a bit of tech solving issues. Yeah, this PlayStation controller literally just keeps turning itself off despite the fact that it's connected. All right, let's just plug it in. I'll deal with the Bluetooth crap later.
That PlayStation control's been like a bugbear for you ever since you tried using it.
It's only since yesterday, Timmy. And believe it or not, the only reason we put in the PlayStation control yesterday is because the Xbox control wasn't working. So it's the only reason we even tried that, you know?
Yeah. And what's wrong with your Xbox control? Because that's usually...
Nothing, it's Dragon Age.
Ah.
Dragon Age is the problem. That is what it is. Dragon Age is the issue with this. I don't know why, though. Okay. Controller is at least registering in Steam now. That's good. Okay. Stupid tech solving PlayStation control. For anyone who missed it, the reason why the PlayStation control mucked up so badly yesterday is it's got a speaker inside of it, which I can't really explain this to anyone if you're not a streamer. But if you don't know how sound settings work, it's absolutely insane. So the fact that this controller has a microphone and a speaker in it literally just made my stream just explode. I don't know what it is with Windows. The moment something new comes, it's like, it's the default. Stuff you, it's the default. Why? Why must we do that? Why must, as you plug in something, does it just instantaneously become the default? It's insane. Absolutely insane. It's not synced to a different device. No, not that. In-plug mouse. Maybe Xbox controller is a lot easier to connect to Windows machines. Is it working now? I mean, I did manage to skip that, but the press any button doesn't seem to work. Disabling Steam input is the first thing you should try. I've tried that. Facing controller-related issues with Steam games to disable Steam. Yeah, I've done that. I've actually turned it on and off. Thanks to Reject. Okay, it's working now.
Nice.
You just apparently the any key is literally you have to press this thing in the middle and nothing else. That's the any key.
we finally
found the any key. It's the only one that works.
Alright, but I'm gonna leave you there then.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
So yeah, so from a stream perspective, everything just breaks the moment I touch anything. I think it's plug and play is plug and dominate. Yeah. Can't see the game. Oh. That's because you can see my desk. Alright. Can people see the game now? Can we see my character's luscious locks? Yum. Yeah, I can see. Awesome. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, this is my bedroom. Look how cool it is. Hey, I have fish and stuff right in my bedroom. Each day I'll point at one and then someone goes and fetches it for me for supper. Okay. Pretty swish, huh? There's only one problem. I don't have a bed, so this couch is where I sleep. That's where that happens. No one gave me a bed, so yeah, I mean, it looks comfortable. Damn, that's gorgeous. It's pretty cool, huh? Alright, would anyone like a little bit of a recap to what is happening? Because I can help you. I can do that. I can give you a little bit of a recap of what is up. Alright. In fact, perhaps even better than me can be my journal. No? Where do I find my journal? It was definitely something somewhere that showed something about what has been happening. Photo mode, save game. No. I mean, you'd think it would be under library, huh? Law, combat, creature enhancements, no. Codex, missives. Mementos. So, I mean, we can look up all these things if we want to, but okay. I'm just going to have to attempt to remember what happened yesterday. For sure. Yes, please, I just joined. Hey, looking for diamonds. How's it going? It's 1 p.m. here. I was only able to watch a bit. Sure. So what are the dragon's age anyway? Dragons can have numerous ages. Death Dealer, how's it going? How you doing? Dunks, every time your mic activates, there's a slight mechanical sound that follows, just FYI. What do you mean my mic activates? Kiftabulous. My mic shouldn't be activating at all. Do you think it's this PlayStation controller thing? A slight mechanical sound. Hello? Did anyone else hear a mechanical sound? What do you... Did we hear anything in here? As I said, I think... Is this new, Kivtabulous? Since this thing broke my sound yesterday? Maybe. Does anyone else hear it? Because, yeah, sorry, I can't stream if the sound sounds like garbage. His mic is always on. I thought, yeah, my mic should always be on. But, I mean, it could just be something... As I say, my sound settings broke yesterday due to this thing happening. So, yeah. I don't know, I'm using quite high... No, Kivtabulous, that's good. That's good to know. So, did it happen now, Kivtabulous? Did it happen now, Kivtabulous? I'll have to test it later. And is it new, Kivtabulous? Just is it new? I think that fixed it. I haven't done anything. As I said, it could be this controller or something. Every time I use this controller or press a button on this, it might be making a mechanical sound. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, peeps. A bit of a recap just for all of you. I don't know, I'm sober for once, so maybe I'm hearing more things. No, but Kivtabulous, I would really like my sound to be proper. I need to actually one day pay someone to come and do my audio correctly. I've got all this fancy equipment. I did it the best I could using numerous YouTube videos, but I could sound so much better. Also, Kivtabulous, if you're sober for once, the stream's quality is probably going to be inferior, which is not ideal. Damn it. That's not going to be ideal. Not at all. Well, you're about to see that it's nowhere near. That's good. I've already noticed. Yeah, damn it. All right. Bit of a recap. So, at the end of the last game, Dragon Age Inquisition, there was an elven man named Solus. And he journeyed with you during the whole game, and he was a bit of like a book nerd, and didn't really think too much of him. He knew a lot about elven history, and he'd sit and he'd tell you all about the elven history and what was going on and all this stuff. And during the game, as you keep going, you learn a little bit more about elven gods and things that are happening. And it turns out that this elven guy is an actual elven god known as the Dreadwolf. And that's just him in like human form. And he was adventuring with you the entire time. And that's sort of one of the big plot points of Dragon Age Inquisition. Now, in this game, you basically pick up where that game ends off, which is he, at the end of the game, kind of disappears, and he wants to basically... I can't remember his exact motivations. Maybe Tommy can tell me better. But his elven form, I do think that. He basically... he's going to destroy everything as we know it in order to correct everything. There's reasonings and stuff. That's all previous game garbage. So we start in this, and he's busy doing his ritual. He's going to... destroy the... Oh, yay, spoiler. Yeah, don't watch 4 of a game if you haven't played 3 of a game. Definitely. Definitely. Don't watch number 4 of a game if you haven't watched number 3. That's on you. So, at the beginning of the game, he's doing the ritual, and we stop him from doing the ritual. I'm basically a hired... I'm going to say mercenary by one of the characters. Who I rescued. I am hired to come and try and stop this guy, and we do stop him, but when we stop him, it gets a bit messy. My one friend gets stabbed, and I also get injured, and I bleed over the sacramental area. Now, we, due to that, have been foisted into what's known as the Fade, which is the dream world. When you dream, you go here, and all magic comes from here. So I'm basically in a castle that is in the middle of this weird dream realm. And that elf guy can speak to me in my head. So the main bad guy from the... Well, he wasn't the main bad guy, but that enemy that you find at the end of the last game can speak to me telepathically in my brain. And he has told me that due to us interrupting the ritual, the main reason why he actually wanted to do stuff, as evil as he is, he had good intentions. It was to keep 2 elven gods that are really evil captive. I can't remember their names. They're very elaborate elven-sounding names. And because we have interrupted his ritual... the elven gods have escaped. And now these 2 elven gods are basically going through the land, and they are blighting everything. They're turning very nice villages into blood boil infested gross places. They're warping people's minds. And now my quest at the moment is to figure out a way to stop them. I don't know if I should trust the guy in my head because, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing. And we'll see how that all goes. I hope that made sense. So, yeah. We are trying to stop 2 elven guards from destroying everything. Because they were in prison for millennia and now they are free. And we're going to try to destroy them. As they may be assisted by another enemy who may or may not be able to help us. That's it. The Fade is the realm of demons. And dreams. You do dream from the Fade. And magic does come from the Fade. At the start of the game, he's trying to unmake and remake the prison for the elven guards, aka the Veil. The problem is, oh sorry, did I say Fade instead of Veil? Is the process would flood the entire world with demons and kill almost everyone, so we stopped it. There we go. Thank you, Rafiru. That's more into what we were doing. Still need to finish Inquisition. Got bored with it. Got lost in the side quest. Maybe I should try it again. Shezzy, that is exactly what I said the problem with Inquisition was. They put way too much filler garbage into it. It actually made it a weaker game. So I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Okay, let me quickly level up here. Would anyone like any further clarification? I can actually go into the library here and read about stuff and things here. Just for you. Go here, glossary, lore. Okay, let's quickly go. Sorry, Fade. The Fade. The realm of magic and dreams. So there we go. Fade is the realm of magic and dreams where everything is done. And sorry, the Veil I think is from another game. So yeah, the Fade, the Veil is an invisible mystical barrier that separates the Fade. Okay, sorry, no. An invisible mystical barrier that separates the Fade from the mortal world. Okay, so the Veil is what protects you from the Fade. It prevents spirits and demons from freely traveling. So yes, he was tampering with the Veil, and the Fade is this world that we're in now. Okay. Ta-da! Such a great experience, Kriye, for locking the training behind a DLC. I actually never played that. At all. Alright, so we're going to go now. I need to go to sleep. And speak with this guy, the Dread Wolf, Solus, see what he has to say, because we need to stop these guys. So I'm going to basically sell my soul a little bit in order to get some information from this guy. Ice the Fat says exactly, you agree with that? I never played it, unfortunately. I did play Inquisition, but I never played the DLC. Okay, let us meditate and ponder on these things.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Cocky son of a bee. And you see, he remembered my verbal jabs. So earlier, I dissed him, and now he's dissing me back. This is basically like a rap battle. Epic rap battle of history. And you can see by my character's expression that she did not like that. She did not like that at all. Kit, sleep well. Seriously, you're gonna rub in the fact that I burned you?
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Okay, those are the elven gods I was telling you. Their names are Elganon and Gillenane. That's what it is. So, Uncle, just so you know, there are 2 female voices and 2 male voices. So, yeah, I mean, there could be the one male's better than the other and the one female's better than the other. I'm not sure. This is the only one I've heard. Okay. What makes me the right person? Nothing, but I'm here. I'm not in charge. I punch up. You should know.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry. No better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. Back in the Crows, I had to deal with the Antam invasion. One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Antam and free the prisoners.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Oh, Rick, geeks, welcome back. I guess I picked the wrong one. Sorry, sir, uncle.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganan and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Uh-oh.
I don't understand. Elganan and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
But anyone doesn't know, when you say blight the world, that's basically, it just becomes gross. Makes the whole world icky and ew. Filled with all sorts of gross, disgusting blood pustules and... yeah. I'm sure that's exactly how the historians note it down in all the tomes of knowledge that are scattered amongst the libraries here of Theas.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Yeah, there you go. That should answer the question. Can we stop them? How do we stop them? Then we stop. How do we stop them?
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
You love this game, but some dialogue stuff feels off, and that weird pose, first on his hips, Rook does in almost every convo, makes you cringe a bit. I must be honest, I am getting a lot of people writing that that's a bit of a constructive criticism on the game, and that it's not ideal, the dialogue and stuff. I personally haven't seen too many things. I haven't noticed the hip movement thing. I often say this, I don't read reviews on games before I play them, because if the reviewer says something and I didn't notice it before, generally after that I notice it. So, you know, like now if you mention like someone puts a fist on the hip thing, I might notice that now and be irritated, but before I actually didn't notice it, you know? So we'll see.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere.
La
If you
Blunessa.
master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will.
I mean, am
And
I
when you
just...
speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
I mean, am I wrong? Have any of you, while I've been playing this, have you looked at any dialogue options that have made you all go, oh my god, that's terrible? I mean, it seems fine to me. I don't, you know. I mean, I play a lot of video games, and I've definitely heard a lot worse in voice acting and dialogues, for sure. Sure. God, my eyes bright, huh? And yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome on in, peeps. I'm giving away a copy of this game, and no one reminded me of the draw. Should we only do draws where people remind me? You have acquired new appearances for your equipment. Cool. Okay, I'm actually not going to transmog. I'm going to play it just with the stuff looking the way that it looks. Just so I can actually see as I increase in power, you know? I was just about to, says Chimera. Sure you were. Now, peeps, if you would like to win a copy of this game, I'm going to do a raffle in just a little moment. Are you ready for a raffle? All right, let me go for a quick stretch break. That's always a good time for me to get a stretch break. I'm supposed to stretch once an hour. Let me quickly do that, and then I will come back and we will do the raffle to hopefully get a game copy. And did you just start? No, I started. I'm probably about, I'd say about 3 hours in. 3 hours in gameplay-wise. I do take the games quite slowly and we talk quite a bit. So yeah, I'm about 3 hours into the game. Every time I hear any criticism of the game, it's so unbelievably hollow and petty. I'm hearing a lot of... Again, I don't want to say... I'm a little bit torn in this game. Everyone's welcome to their own opinions and to think what they want to think. I'm hearing a lot of sort of toxic backlash for no reason, though. So whilst I don't want to defend the game completely, I mean, if the game's got flaws, I want to highlight them. I promise I'll be fair and stuff with my opinions of the games. But a lot of it is... Yeah, it's just... It's nonsense. It's that kind of bandwagon crap. And everyone who's saying it is people who haven't played the game. So they literally just... hop onto this crap and they say, oh no, you know, did you know that they've done this and this thing with the characters and it's an agenda? And I just that type of garbage, I'm just like, whatever, it's fine. I ignore that. So yeah, I'll see how it goes. You finished Dragon Age Inquisition? Oh wow, I barely recall what happened at the end. Did the game pick up? Yes, it did. So this game happens after Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't know if you just saw the cutscene I was in that had Solus from Dragon Age Inquisition. It starts basically pursuing him and seeing what's what and learning his sort of true motivations, which is cool. I haven't seen any of it. It looks good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. The arc so far seems like it really just leans big on goody two shoes. I mean, I'm just choosing those articles. I mean, I can do the fist option and just be a little bit more aggressive, I guess. My tile says day one. Yeah, come here. I don't know. I mean, I could change it, but as I say, it would probably take most people 3 hours to get to where I am. Welcome back, Raven Man, sir. I haven't played, and yes, I agree. It's awful, says Gerloff. Exactly. Yes, sarcastic. Yes, no, but yes. Yeah, no, listen. I mean, let's be honest, okay? How many games actually give you true choice? I get this a lot with RPGs. You play them, and you're like, are you trying to railroad me? Are you trying to give me a choice? Are you trying to make it happen? I was discussing RPG games, yes, and one of my favorite RPG games ever is Mass Effect 2. And Mass Effect 2 is fantastic because it's kind of self-contained and they don't mind writing themselves into a hole. So Mass Effect 2, basically, it's a very simple plot. You have to stop a threat and you have to go in through a portal or a black hole and go on what's probably going to be a suicide mission to an area that no one's ever come back with, and you have to assemble the best team in the entire galaxy. And that's all you have to do. And depending on your actions in the game, literally every single person can die or every single person can survive and everything in between, and different plot points can happen. And it's just very cool that everything you do makes a difference. Then Mass Effect 3 came out, and no matter what choice you made in 1, 2, or 3, right at the end, they say throw all of that out of the window and you get to pick between green, blue, and red. Enjoy. What's your favorite color? Green, blue, or red? How would you like this all to end? You're like, but. So, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you get the choices. Sometimes small events can make a big difference. You know, earlier I could choose if I wanted to kill that guy or leave him alive. So, I mean, the game does have choices like that. But it's a very rare RPG It doesn't, despite you making all the choices, still lead you in the same way. As an example, BG3, which is probably the greatest RPG ever made, despite most of the choices that you make, you still end up doing the same stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yes, that village might get destroyed, but you're still going to carry on down a path, and you're still going to do this, and you know what I'm saying? Like, games kind of have to railroad you, you know, they're not infinite things. So, I mean, I don't really mind that too much. I don't even mind games like Final Fantasy, where your choices mean nothing, you know? You're just watching a story unfold. So, I don't mind that too much. You know, you get to choose the dialogue. It's an RPG. Not all RPGs have to be rich in choice. Haven't been to bed yet. Vanessa, you parting? Holy moly. Look at you go. Hope you had a good night. Spliat, nice to see you. Ice the Fat, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's really kind of you. ME2 really did set the bar highest for choice impact in the game. Yeah, it was great. The saltiest moment I had in Mass Effect 3, no matter what choices you make, the Rack Knight amounts to either plus 200 or minus 200 to the war effort. You know what I think is the way that they could have fixed Mass Effect's ending? And I will just quickly talk about this for anyone who knows the game. If anyone does know, Mass Effect 3 got a huge lambasting. It was one of the original terrible things. They sent the developers cupcakes with green, blue, and red because everyone hated it. If you had to play Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 all perfectly, so in other words, you have to make every single choice correct. They had to put in that game a way that you can actually complete the goal of the game, i.e. defeat the Reapers. That's all they needed to put in, just to make it fixed. Then no one could complain. Yeah, dude, you had to use the Crucible, you're an idiot. You made this mistake there, you made that mistake there, you should have allianced with that, you should have done that. That's what I say they should have done to change it. Just, it was so stupid to be like, all your efforts didn't matter at the end. You literally can't do it. You have to trust some sort of kid machine thing. I was Night of Building in Conan. Once I build in mode, someone has to literally drag me away from my PC. Okay, that's fantastic. Well, I hope you had a good one. Weren't you going to stretch? I am going to stretch. All right. Sorry, peeps. I forget all my words are garbage. All you people want is me to go away and watch pre-recorded clips. I understand. I get it. No, I get Laurie's drumming it in now. I understand. Sorry, peeps. Sorry for the ranting and the nonsense. I will put you on the clips. I'll be back in a moment for the raffle. Look like Crash Bandicoot. Okay, but is this honestly a good idea, dude? Like, is that actually your plan? Is your plan to just put a railing around this? Bring it on, Horde Knights! Ain't nothing getting in here. What the hell, man? Dibs, Thomas. Dibs. I called dibs.
There's no dibs.
There's dibs, Thomas, and I called it. There's always dibs. Shotgun and dibs can only be called when the object claimed with is inside. It's there. Look, I can see the icon. Everyone knows the rules when. The
what icon?
Don't forget, you have to survive the night with me tonight. You, me, the zombie horde.
I have no regrets. I came here to go to the bakery. Door's locked. Could you open it for me, please? Thank you. That one's also locked.
Yeah, we're never getting into
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
You
I've literally broken into vaults that had less security than this bakery. No one will find the recipe to my sweet buns. That timeless. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Putting a flaming mod at the tip of a wooden spear. Genius.
Shut up, it's pretty good. Wait a second, who the hell are you? What have you done with Timeless?
I'm Hank.
Wait, who the hell am I? Who's this guy? Why did we both change who we are?
No, I see what's happened here. You know, we've been surviving out in these wilds for a long time. You know, I've gotten a bit grey and
I've changed gender, physical features.
It's just you growing up, Douglas.
Okay.
Give me the glasses.
I will give them to you for $400. That's a discount.
All right, your $400.
Yeah, take your nerdy glasses. That's what they're called. Nerdy glasses. Oh my god, they didn't even hit the ground. Yes! Show me your nerdy glasses. Alrighty, I am back. 3 minutes of ads, no thank you, have a good... peeps, imagine being a streamer. You have to run ads. You literally cannot get away from the ads. And I try and save you peeps from ads by running them when I'm on a break. And then they chase people away anyway. You literally can't win. If I hadn't done that, if I don't do that, if I don't run the ads when I'm on a break, then I'll be fighting a boss and you will get an ad. or there'll be like the crux of the conversation and you will get an ad. Can't win, peeps. Literally can't win. Can't win. Not much we can do. Not much we can do. Wardrobe bookshelf. Thank you. Thank you for that. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. Good grief. 3 minutes is totally worth it. As I say, peeps, for anyone who doesn't know the way that Twitch works, you have to run ads. They will not let you get away from ads. Streamers do not make money from ads. Unless you're a huge streamer, I make all money from ads. Nothing. But Twitch, if they take all of the 7 million streamers that do it and they take 40 cents from this streamer and $2 from that streamer and $8 from that streamer, they make, you know, millions and millions. They do not allow you to turn off ads. It's not a thing you can do. You have to have ads unless you subscribe to the channel. It's the only way to do it. So what I do is when I go on a break, I run 3 minutes of ads because then you peeps get an hour of ad free. It's the only thing to do. Anyway, sorry peeps, you all stayed. But yeah. Do you get companions here too? Yes. So what you can do, I'll show you in a moment, once I'm out in the world, is you can play the game kind of arcadey if you want to fight by yourself and just kind of roll around. It is quite action oriented, or you can kind of be strategic about it. I'm sure in the next section I'll get to and you can see. Hi Maggie, bye Maggie. Subscribe to Twitch Turbo. Yeah, there's a few options. Still here. Calm and carry on. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Bye bye. Okay, let's speak to Varric. This is my friend that got stabbed that I was talking about earlier.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
Oh yes, peeps, if you would like to win a copy of this game, !join. One of my mods is going to put up a raffle. Thank you, Straub, for reminding me. Zero Narrative, bonjour. Sorry, peeps. Sorry. I forgot. All right, peeps. !join. !join. That's how you get into the raffle. A reminder, peeps. If your name pops up here, and sorry, folks that are hearing this like I'm a stuck record, but I know someone's going to win it here, and they'll be like, I won, send me the key. But if your name pops up here, you haven't won. What's going to happen is your name goes on a wheel, and at the end of today's stream, I'm going to spin the wheel, and all the people that won these little mini raffles, your name will go on the wheel, and I will give whoever that is a key. You do not have to be here when the draw happens. If your name pops up here now, I will make sure you get your key. If you want to see who won it, if you do win the mini raffle, obviously just check out the VOD, check out the end of stream when I spin the wheel, and you can take a look-see and make sure that I get that to you. Varric seems older, 10 years, I believe. I believe this is 10 years post Dragon Age Inquisition, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's 10. So yeah, so as I say, peeps, if you win this little mini raffle, you go on the wheel at the end of stream. Okay, I've got to take point on this. I don't want your job. I can't replace you. If that's what you want. Yeah, I'll take leadership, sure.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you.
Wild card,
Remember
baby.
when we first met, kid? I watched you pick apart an entire Antom patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20-1.
They were overconfident. I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Congratulations, you're through the final round, peeps. We will be doing another raffle in 45 minutes. Or as I say, maybe we'll do a couple bonus ones every now and then if you peeps, you know, twist my rubber arm midway and go, dunk, then I'll go maybe.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus and the Fade?
I had some good arguments
Nice
with
long
Chuckles
sword.
back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck
You can
with
join
him
as many
in
as you
my
want.
head. But how are you feeling about it?
You'll just be on the wheel twice. I think we need his help.
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get
Chuckles.
some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Anytime. Thanks for the lurk, peeps. Yeah, so you can join again if you want to. First, I said, I'm trying not to notice. I didn't notice. I didn't see it. we're gonna get it. Jarok says, so Dunk, if you were 5 when you played Mega Man 2. Now, Jarok, I think I know what you're trying to say, but don't forget, I grew up in Africa. We got games much, much later. Not to mention the NES was around for ages and ages and ages. So I'm pretty sure there's Mega Man games, maybe a few of them, that came out before I was even born. But I mean, I only played games when I started on when I was 5 or something. So for instance, the first ever game I played was Super Mario Brothers 1. I'm like 99% sure Super Mario Brothers 1 came out before I was born. But I mean, I still played it first, you know? I still played it first. What happened to the Inquisitor? The Inquisitor's in the game. So I know for a fact the Inquisitor, I haven't seen the Inquisitor, but I know the Inquisitor's in the game. Literally in the character creation screen, you can choose what the Inquisitor looks like, and then write a backstory for the Inquisitor of the events that happened to you in Dragon Age Inquisition. So the Inquisitor is around. I'm pretty sure they'll probably just have a cameo similar to the way Hawk had one in Inquisition. You'll never catch me, Jarok. Upgrading your equipment at the Caretaker's Workshop will increase an item's statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item's statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Nev, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mightily kind of you. Pursue both paths to bring out the equipment's full potential. Another version of an existing item or purchasing it will increase an item's statistics while also unlocking new properties. I see. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the Caretaker's Workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons. Cool. Hey, Prodigious Beats, how's it going, buddy? I'm doing fantastic. How was the rest of Sonic? I hope it was fantastic. I love me some Sonic. Old school games. Dunk was one of the first to ever play checkers when it was invented in 3000 BC. Now, folks, next week is my birthday. And on my birthday, you all get to guess how old I am. All of you are going to vote, and the one that wins it is the one that you get to guess. I actually don't mind people knowing my age, but it's quite funny to me on stream. Some of you think I'm in my 20s, some of you think I'm in my 30s, some of you think I'm in my 40s, some of you think I'm in my 50s. It's quite a thing. So it's always good to see the spread. I will say this is a kind of I guess, complimentary. All of you generally think I'm your age. That makes me happy. That's it. It suggests if you want to go back to old games, screenshot Inquisitor, then it's easier to get a similar look. Lucky, I don't think you could ever make my character in Inquisition. My character in Inquisition was... that's true, Z. We'd play the same games over and over. Alright, so here's where I can upgrade my stuff. Now, I'm generally that type of gamer. I generally don't upgrade my early game crap because, you know, I want to save my resources and hope for the best. But I don't know what the resources are. You know, these might be the crappy resources, so you might as well use them now. I'm not going to do it. I'm not struggling yet. I'm a save. I'm a savey, not a spendy, if that makes sense. So many of us should all coordinate and guess a range of ages. So basically what happens, you all vote on one age. So we'll take the top 5 that you all seem to mention the most, and then you put it in a poll and all of you vote on it. So only one age comes forward. Otherwise, you'd get it in 2 seconds. You can get it quickly. Quizix, how's it going, dude? Sonic is fun. I 100% it. Very happy with what they did here. Yeah. I actually never played that particular Sonic. It looked amazing. But yeah, I played a lot of Sonics. I still maintain, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm old enough to know this. The greatest bit of technology that ever got released was on the Sega Mega Drive or the Sega Genesis, depending on what area you're from. Look at this, peeps. If anyone doesn't know, those consoles used to use cartridges. So there it would be, the Sega Genesis or the Mega Drive. There it was 16 bits. And there was it. You would be able to stick in a cartridge of a singular game and play the singular game. Or so you thought. Because then Sonic 3 came out. And it looked like this. And then Sonic and Knuckles came out. And holy moly. You could open up the cartridge of Sonic and Knuckles and stick Sonic 3 inside Sonic and Knuckles, forming the perfect game Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It was amazing. It was incredible. It was truly a marvel of modern science. I, for one, was blown away by it and could not believe what had happened. What had happened. I was like, no freaking way. No freaking way. And in fact, I had 3 cartridges all in one, just because you could buy an NTFS game and bring it to a PAL region, but you had to get like a converter cartridge thing that had like little pins at the back of it, so you'd have to stick the 2 cartridges inside of there. It was nuts. 3 cartridges at once, peeps. I've gamed that live. Any of you that don't think I'm an adept gamer, just remember I'm a 3 cartridge gamer. I've used 3 cartridges at once. How many of you can say that? How many of you can say that? Probably some. You loved your Sega? It was fantastic. Don't forget the Commodore PC. I never played on Commodore. Nicanora, I guess I just don't have to, huh? 3 cartridges at the same time, no questions. Exactly right.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Ballara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows. We've got you. But if one assassin's good...
Why not 2? You have someone in mind?
Your most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantia.
Now, peeps, them mentioning that's the backstory I chose. So the game actually does lean in. If they ever mention the crows and me, like, it does lead into the backstory that you said quite often, which is cool. You still have your Sega Genesis? That's amazing. I wish I threw away all my toys or sold them to buy the next console's games. It was silly. A tower of Sonic games, I can only imagine how mind-blowing that was back in the game. It was amazing back in the day. It was fantastic. Young Dunk was like, kind of reminds me of FF7 requiring 3 discs. I mean, listen, Baldur's Gate 1 had 5 discs. It used to be like a whole sleeve of discs, and you had 5 CDs. So yeah, FF had 3, but Baldur's Gate had 5. It's pretty nuts. Is Dunk saying he's been a 3-way? A 4-way, Rick, because I was involved as well. So it was 3 cartridges and me. The weird thing is the cartridges basically just did all the work, and I just watched. Just tweaking my joystick, watching those 3 cartridges work their magic. That's what I did. Sonic 3 and Knuckles was what they hoped Sonic 3 would be, but they ran out of time, so it's a great way to do it. Yeah. Dunk is not great, so I'm confused. Says Stella. Remember, peeps, I played things later on. I still have your original NES. That's amazing. I've actually seen the Mega Drive. My dad played it as a baby. Laurie. You had a quarter pounder at McDonald's? Those lucky cartridges? No, again, they all did. They worked together. I just tweaked my joystick and watched. That's all I did. Just watch them work their magic. Okay, you're Specialist Smart. I always wanted to meet him. He might cause trouble. Okay, now let's be jovial about this.
Oh, the demon's a legend. I've always wanted to meet him.
Happy to help. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. There's been fewer stories in recent years, but your bosses would know.
The Talons? They're gonna give me an earful.
If you want to look elsewhere.
I'll set up a meeting. What else?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority...
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Ooh. How many people have we shacked? I haven't slept with a single person. I'm actually slacking. By the time I played any other Dragon Age by this thing, I should have already had 3 girlfriends and 2 boyfriends. I'm slacking. I'm so sorry. I've slacked. I've slacked, peeps. I've slacked. If anyone who doesn't know, I don't know what it is. I just love dating people in games. I don't get to, you know, I don't get to do it in real life, so I get to do it in games. No, that's how that works.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
Okay. Your friends are our friends. That's fine.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem, but they try.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Mirathas.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either, if Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Azura Cub, how's it going? I'm loving this game. I think this game is fantastic. So far. It's still early days, but I think it's great. My personal 2 cents. There may be no romance. There's Bucky, if there's one thing that'll make me take this game and throw it in the bin if there's no romance. What is the point of playing an RPG if we can't hook up with people? I mean, would it even be an RPG on stream if I don't hook up with someone and have each and every one of you telling me how you hate my girlfriend / boyfriend? Because that's how we played Baldur's Gate. Not one of you supported me supporting or loving Bazel. She was my best. Bazel was life, and each of you, oh, Dunk, your girlfriend has no nose. She's stupid. What? Rude. So yeah, I'm hoping it goes better this time. Lazel with an L? No. Duo, I think you misunderstand why I say it. Bay, so do you know Bay? B-A-E. Bay, it means like above all else. It's like your boo, you know, your Bay is like someone that you love. So maybe you view her as Lazel, but to me, she's Bazel. See, she's Bazel. Lazel, yeah, because she's all like, speak, and I'm like, oh. And then later on in the game, she's like, I'm listening, and I'm like, oh my god, look at this. I told you all I could change her. Bay, the Danish word for poop, is it? She wasn't good for you, Dunk. You need Pam. Oh my goodness. Karlak will be my romance in every playthrough. No, it was Bazel. For anyone who doesn't know, I lost my paladin hood after about 5 minutes of that game because I defended Lazel. And I couldn't do it. I'm like, she's a celebrity. I'm like, she's on the cover of a freaking video game. She's right there. There's Lazel. She was the largest character on the cover of the video game. I'm like, there you have it. There you have it. Lazel is freaking famous. She's in the cutscene. Obviously, I have to defend her against these like horrible tieflings. And then I lost my paladin hood. And then I just went full Lazel. I did sunk cost fallacy. And I'm like, well, I guess we're just going to have to do that. And a lot of people said she didn't treat me right. But I mean, you know, someone just going like, you know, speak. You know, it's fine. Fine. Bazel was wonderful. Monica's into the chat. Good lord. How far are you into the game? Will you be romancing someone then? I will, Azura Cup. I'm not that far into the game. I'm quite close to the beginning. You should change it for a different romance. Date Everything. Listen, Date Everything. For anyone who doesn't know, there is a simulator coming out. Maybe I will play it on stream called Date Everything. It's about your character getting a magical pair of glasses, and then you can literally date anything. You can date your piano, you can date your vacuum cleaner, you can date your feather duster. Literally all of these just turn into eligible men and women that you can date. It's, something? I suppose. Please play it? Perhaps there was alternatives to murdering the tieflings. No, it was too late. So there's still hope for you to find love. Yeah. I mean, I've got a few game girlfriends. Just you peeps never support any of my game girlfriends. I dated Monica and Doki Doki, and all of you are like, oh god. Monica. I dated Bazel. I dated every single person in Stardew Valley. Literally every single person. And, yeah. That you all judged as well, apparently. Did you get a SNES on release as a kid? Says Cringer. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Most certainly not. I mean, when did SNES even come out? I think SNES is old, right?
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Ooh. Ah.
There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
Okay, I gotta make sure everyone likes me. That's my job.
Maybe Morrigan got this one wrong, or misspoke.
Morgan can be a little inscrutable sometimes, but she chooses her words very carefully.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who the are you?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Okay, bye.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Dangerous and sad. The two aren't exclusive.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
All right, if you peeps want to know something about age, okay, so no, okay, so that's SNES. I never had a SNES. A NES, an NES has to be. Oh crap! A NES has to be 80s, maybe even 70s. I don't even know. I'd say maybe 80s. I'm really have no idea. I know there's games that are released in the 80s, so SNES has to be at least 80s at the earliest. Sorry, a NES. And I played NES. I only played NES in the 90s. I only played it in the 90s. I definitely never, ever, ever played it in the 80s, assuming I was even alive in the 80s. I played NES in the 90s. Every time I hear your Steam noise, I think someone is gifting you a game. It's a problem with you. I know, every single time you hear click, you assume Kevtabulous has done something. No, but as I say, not SNES, peeps. No, not SNES. SNES has no bearing on me at all because I've never played a SNES. I know I'm saying what sounds like SNES, but the Super Nintendo is different to the NES. So there's a Super Nintendo, the SNES, and then there's just the NES. The NES I never had the SNES. NES was 1985. Okay, there you go. 1985. Okay, there you go. So yeah. I did not play it on release. I only played that thing, despite it coming out in 1985. I only played that thing deep into the 90s. I would say. When did I play Sega even? It was... yeah, later on. Man, I'm spit on. Sorry. Cringer, you think you're spot on? Yeah, you had them all? Fantastic. Wonderful. Into the crossroads. The team explores the crossroads, a mysterious network of mirrors that allows instantaneous travel. Oh, God. Is anyone good at Portal? Let's try. I can change my party. Oh, ooh. Oh, look at these portraits. All right. let's bring people along who we want to hook up with. Peeps, who do we want to hook up with the most? So this lady likes me the most. Okay, this lady I flirted with twice. This lady I flirted with once. This lady I've never got to flirt with. How many times do you have to flirt with them? I don't know. Is there a way to see how much they like me? Is that a thing? Can I see how interested they are? Companions? Is there a way to see their feelings for me? Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, points. All right. No, not you. Can you compete with the memory of her husband? College? Wait, what? Whose husband? We didn't have a Nintendo console to N64. Fantastic. The last one is out of your league? What do you mean the last one's out of my league? None of them are out of my league. Challenge accepted, Michael. Challenge freaking accepted. Alright, what are we going to do here? Heavy draw. Ability. So, I don't know. Honestly, I kind of do wish that there was an auto level up on characters, but I mean, you can choose like supportive stuff for them. Combat stuff. Okay, so this is buffs. This is healing. This is damage and other types of kind of like damage. Sundered is good. So you do want things that create effects as well. You can combine them. It looks pretty cool actually when you do it. Yeah, screw it. Let's buy this thing. Okay. Going into the Sundered Lands. Good job, good job, good job. Okay, there's me. Okay, and I actually have my own ability point here. Vile projections. Projectile abilities now deal critical damage to enemies suffering from necrosis. Nah. Strike abilities land a critical hit against any enemies who are knocked down. I don't really knock down too much. Mana restored after defeating an enemy +8. Yeah, that could be cool. Okay. And then I have to go down here anyway. And then see what we shall see all the way down to this path. That's what I'm doing. Rickster. Oh my goodness, peeps. Step aside. None of you have any chance of winning anything. Rickster is here. I'm so sorry for the rest of you. Rickster's fantastic to see, though. For anyone who doesn't know, Rickster is literally the luckiest person in this chat. Rickster has won 3 games in this chat. From Baldur's Gate 3 to, what was it, Silent Hill 2. Rickster's a winning machine. A freaking winning machine. Rickster, we have a giveaway. Peeps, I'm sorry for the rest. I don't know how Rickster does it. Freaking lucky. It's nuts. Let's get an extra raffle in honor of Rickster. Alright, I did see someone was trying to twist my rubber arm earlier. I'm told I Def has played NES. And a challenge should still be so. No, that's not how you do it, Bad Mike. I remember played original Metal Gear on NES with that huge phone book game. I actually only ever played Metal Gear from Metal Gear Solid. Apocalypse Mills, how's it going? Duck Hunt with a gun was so good, it was indeed. Welcome on it. Peeps, I'm sorry if I missed anything during the cutscene. Dude, we call that rigging? Ricking. Rickster's no more allowed to join a raffle. I don't know how Rickster does it. Revenant 2, there we go. Would you like... Okay, peeps, let's do a bonus raffle. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, I'm giving away a copy of this game. We'll do a bonus raffle now. We do it every hour on the hour. But you know what, because you all are such great people, let's do a bonus raffle. Zawanechi is going to type !S raffle, and you're all going to type !join. You're going to type !join. You're going to type !join. You're going to type !join. That's what you're going to do. And peeps, a reminder, if your name pops up here, you haven't won a copy of the game, your name just goes on a wheel, and at the end of today's stream, I'm going to spin that wheel, and all of you that won these little mini raffles, your name is going to be on the wheel, and then if it points at you, you win the key. That's how that works. But you do have to win one of these mini raffles. If you win a mini raffle, you don't have to be here when I do the raffle. Is Rickster going to win? I don't know. I mean, it's not even like, even if you thought that this system favors Rickster, I still have to spin the wheel, and the wheel is just completely neutral. It's got numbers on, you know? It has nothing to do with stream at all, so, I mean, it's insane. I mean, listen, we actually have made it that fate would dictate that Rickster probably should come up here, but I mean, I don't know. Has Rickster even joined? Is Rickster too scared to join? Okay, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Can anyone defeat the mighty Rickster? Can it be done? Can it be done? Join. Exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. Alright, I am going to... Peeps, who do we want to hook up with here? This is very important. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. Harding, let's do it. At this point, you hope Rickster wins. It would be funny, Cringer. You know, Timesport told me you were speaking of me. You woke up from a dead sleep and heard you talking of my winnings. It happens sometimes. Alright, who won? I can't see the bot.
Hello
Okay.
again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Yeah, and Peeps, Violet's in. Peeps, Violet is on the wheel now twice. Go Violet. Peeps, you are allowed to be on the wheel twice if you want. It doesn't mean Violet's going to win. It just means Violet's on the wheel twice. Good job, V. Good job, VTV. Okay. Sure, I knew that.
Oh, the crossroads. Right, yeah, of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
He's one of those guys that doesn't say goodbye on a phone like a Hollywood actor. Just disappears. Are you enjoying the game? It's fantastic. I'm liking it a lot. So far, so good. It's very pretty. I like the combat. The combat's very fast-paced. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a wizard. I got two different types of magical styles. I can either have a staff like this, and block, and pew, and shoot stuff, and charge up abilities. Or I can have an orb and a knife. Stevel, guac, 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 guac. Why, Stevel? Like this, do a bit of poison, use my cool poison blade at this moment in time. All sorts of stuff. And then for anyone who missed it, you can be a bit more tactical. I'll show you. You can basically allocate your companions to attack certain enemies and do certain skills. So you don't have to do it necessarily arcade-like. I can choose my own actions. I can choose their actions. So you can do it sort of pause. You had 99 bits. Okay. Well, thank you for those 99 bits. It's garbage, it costs money, that's why you're here, Death Dealer, to win a copy for free. And yeah, GG's, Violet. GG's. Okay, peeps, we'll do another raffle in 17 minutes. We only generally do them once an hour, but you peeps convinced me to do a bonus one. Ooh, did I know I could do that? I don't think I did. Ooh. Why did it run twice? Time to win a lottery. Why would you want to win the lottery when being in this channel and earning channel points is the greatest reward anyone can get on the internet?
Seems sturdy.
Okay, hold on. I feel like there's stuff to explore. Your luck is crap, peeps. Never say that. Your luck can turn. We need to give everyone a major chance now that I'm here. I don't always win. Rickster,
Can't travel this way.
you've won
Gods aren't taking
enough
any
that it's become a thing, you know?
chances.
You're basically the New England Patriots of giveaways in this channel. You don't always win. But you know, you've got something. Peeps, am I right? Sorry, I don't actually even know American football. Am I right in saying that the New England Patriots have won the most? I can use rugby and say you're the South Africa. You're the South Africa of giveaways. It doesn't quite sound as good. My luck always turns away from me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Sports ball, right? No, but who's won more Super Bowls than anyone else? Someone Google Who has the record number of Super Bowl wins? That's all. Could be Dallas Cowboys. I don't know. The Patriots are number 1. Okay. Sweet. See? There we go. I think it's the Brady Bunch, yeah. There you go. Do you peeps know who I support in the American football? My team has won before. I only support teams because you people tell me to.
Roots and magical seals. What's through there?
The Pittsburgh Steelers and New England Patriots are tied with 6 each. Okay, thank you, Nikanoru. They're known for cheating. I have no idea how the sport works. At all. At all. Go Patriots, his eyes the fat. Sooners? Okay, no, but the Sooners aren't in that league. The Sooners are beneath that, aren't they, Z? The Sooners don't go to the Super Bowl, do they? I thought the Sooners was like the league beneath that. Wait, can the Sooners go? Oh, crap, do I support 2 teams in the same league? I thought the Sooners didn't go to the Super Bowl. You mean the All Blacks of the channel? Listen, South Africa has won more World Cups than anyone, I'm afraid. Even more than the All Blacks. Even more. They are the most winning. They're college, yes. Do you have a pro team? I do have a pro team. I do have a pro team, and they have won the Super Bowl. Yep, so there we go. Yep, so I do have a pro team. Who knows? What is your pro team? Doesn't anyone not know? Peeps, it's literally whoever got to me first. Got there. Gets to be my pro team. Martin, there you go. Alright, my pro team is... Yeah, there you go. B-Medic knows. Yeah, it's the Eagles. I support the Philadelphia Eagles. That's who it is. Ah! Isn't it Zan's team? It is Zan's team. Chop up, see? Z. Chopper knew, B-Medic knew. Why don't you know, Z? Why don't you know? Ah, of course. So yeah, I support the Philadelphia Eagles. Have I ever watched a Philadelphia Eagles match? No. Have I ever watched any match? No. The closest I got to watching an American football match was Ace Ventura 1. But, yeah, I mean, you peeps get to me, so I support them, and I'll support them till I die. Till I die. You peeps will never be able to change my opinions. I support them now hard. Fly, Eagles, fly! I don't know where to go. I mean, oh yes, the boat guy. Sorry, I'm like, I've been everywhere. Yes, I remember. I actually went to the right place first and then left, and I'm like, I've been everywhere. I literally stopped to explore. I remember now. Okay. I remember. Hello, boatman. If that is even your real name. Keeps laces out. Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn. See, cringe, I'm old enough to know that reference.
Places between.
You also crap talk the Eagles like true Philly fan? No, I got the way I support them from Always Sunny in Philadelphia as well, because they support the Eagles in there.
The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions.
I am Apocalypse Mills.
I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Ancient defenders aren't very discerning.
Not at all. Sorry, let me quickly... Okay, there's a weird bug in this that you can't go past the graphical settings without it asking you if you want to do the default, and then it goes out of the menu afterwards. Very strange. Let's do that. Good. Favorite rugby and soccer teams are South Africa. Awesome. You peeps can support whatever you want. I always find it quite funny when there's huge rivalries in sports teams, hooliganism, people attack each other. You're like, you do realize how common you are with that other team. Just because their team's blue and your team's red, you know, you literally watch the same sport. You should be best buds. No, but they support that team. Literal scum. Literal scum. Hey, Buttercup Jungle, how's it going? Wolf Death Breath, how you doing? You cheer for pretty colors? That's fair. I have learned that sports ball is more fun when you just pick a team. Any team. That's all you do. You just have to be invested, and then it's more fun. If you just kind of watch, you're like, the moment you're like, I want that person to win, then it means something, you know? Okay, there's a whole bunch of ghost people having a convention here. The Convention of Ghostly Accountants. 37 after the year of our dragon. You're good? Fantastic. Did you just defend my team? Now listen, I support the Collingwood Magpies in Australia. Because Brindamere told me to. Am I enjoying the game? I am. The game is cool. I'm liking it a lot. As much, and everyone's commenting on how fantastic my character's hair is.
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
Do I support any golfers? Obviously, I got to support local, huh? I must be honest, I don't even know who's in the golfing scene now, but you got to support the local peeps because they actually are good South African golfers. Very prominent ones who've won broken records, Gary Player earning L's. People like that, you know? I don't actually know who's around now. I don't watch golf personally. Okay, this man has a shield. That's not good. Alright, I will say this game sound settings are actual garbage. Don't put anything down. Despite how soft you put it here, it doesn't care. Trying to make it so the voice is nice and prominent and the music's pretty good. Keeps the no. It literally makes no difference. Sorry, people, I do have a sound mix. I can literally see where the volume things spike up. It's bizarre. Let's try and go down to 20.
Maybe unbound, dweller. Seek out what holds.
Yeah, I think that's a bit better. Is that better? You should technically be able to hear the pews, but they shouldn't be overwhelming. You should be able to hear the music. And when the people speak, you definitely should be able to hear that. Have I won? Okay, so here's where you can basically decide to be tactical if you want to. You can literally pause it if you want to. You can go check out all the different enemies. I can say I want her to shoot and attack that enemy. I want her to attack the enemy. I want her to use the skill, and then you kind of just let it loose, you know?
Ready for a follow-up.
You hear all that. That is fantastic.
Not ready. Not ready.
Not ready. Yep, sounds good. I was looking for perfect. That's what I was doing. I would have settled for perfect. You can barely hear it. See, the problem with sound as well is it also depends what everyone's listening to. You can never please everyone. Some person on a cell phone, I might sound really loud. On a PC might be different.
Magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Also, even if you peeps have a different equalizer, there's literally no way to please everyone. You sound good on my headphones. Kev Tabby, there's no weird sounds, my friend. If anyone's a sound engineer, you can come to my house and help me fix my sound. Or do it on the internet. I will not pay you. Would I blend into my shake? Exclamation mark goop, zero narrative.
Seek out what holds it closed.
Seek out what holds it closed. Exclamation mark goop. You can see what I put in there. G-O-O-P. Thank you, Raven Mancer. Yeah, watch that video. It'll tell you what I put into my shake. You too can blend stuff in there. Go pee. Poop, that is incorrect, Raven Mancer. Okay, fantastic. The gummies kicked in. Crap. Gummy bears. Making Kev feel everything. Okay, equip that. Does the shake bring all the boys to the yard? That's not a milkshake, it's goop.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. My
goop brings all the girls to my yard. And they go, oh my god. They go, oh my god, I could teach them, but I'm too lazy.
Ugh. Is that something inside it?
This is what's known as a blight cyst. It's gross. Ick and ew. Did you know there's a recording of Lazelle singing the Milkshake song in character?
That's the
I think I
champion we're
did,
looking
actually.
for. Watch yourselves.
You got it. Gotta wait.
Oh, crap.
Not yet.
Oh no, the sound is way too... Holy crap. Nah, this game's, yeah. EA needs to... Their sound mix, the thing is absolute garbage in this. Holy moly, sorry peeps, I'm just gonna have to keep putting it up and down.
Not ready.
Couldn't even complete the rhyme. I could have completed the rhyme. Sometimes it's funnier when it doesn't rhyme. That's right, gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventures are beyond compare. Ow.
Ready for a follow-up.
Oh, crap.
Rook. Gotta wait.
Rude.
Not ready.
Ow. Who body blocks?
Not yet. Gotta wait.
So, I mean, you can see the combat is quite cool. As I say, if I want to, I can instead do this and take a bit more time and say, okay, damage him with that and do this thing and then follow my own kind of path if I want to, or
Not ready.
just kind of script my character on if I want to.
Not yet. Not ready. Not ready.
Oh, I never expect that. There's no... Okay, let's get healed. I see they're out of heals.
Gotta wait.
Fantastic.
Gotta wait. Not ready. Not ready.
She's not ready.
Not yet.
Crap. So what I'm supposed to do is you do get certain skills like this where like certain things synergize with something else. So this thing applies Sundered, and then you can get like something that does like more damage when the creature is whatever it is. I actually don't have anyone that combines now because I took the other lady out of my party. But that does like a lot of super damage. You get kind of like elemental things. Why does this lady keep saying she's not ready? It's kind of irritating.
Not yet.
Didn't happen before.
Gotta wait. Ready for a follow-up. Not yet.
Shut up!
Not yet. Gotta wait.
Well, I don't know what's causing that, but it's pretty bad.
Get out of there.
Construct additional, yeah, construct additional pylons. Holy crap.
Still alive? Still.
Camp, that was about the closest I've been to death. I had that the game warns you where the strike will hit.
hope I don't have
The
to
impact
carry
was a
it
bit
too
loud
long.
before you turned down. Yeah, again, it's weird. You're probably trying to use her tag in. What's her tag in? I'm literally pressing the things that do this to me. And not pressing anything. Which is weird. This is bring up all the skills. That's that. And then what other thing was that? That's that. I wasn't pressing anything. Am I trying to use skills before they're ready? I wasn't. I promise I was. I didn't click anything here. I don't know what the heck I did. Have I tried any other Dragon Age games? I've played all of them. Yes, that's right. Skill issue? I don't know what the heck was going on. Just doing everything I've always done. Ooh. Chest in the pimple. 333 gold. Okay. Finally got a rare stuff. Go us. Alrighty. Onward. Nyum.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
I wonder. And then it moves. Why does it move? I don't know. What did we achieve? Delenka, stop it! Everyone spray Delenka. Disgusting. Get that thing off of the windshield. Get it out of here. Ugh. Cleaning time. Okay, I do need to get this thing. Get a potion here. What do I put this inside of though? Activate a ladder. Okay, I guess I need to take it downstairs. What would have happened if I didn't have this lady here though?
I'm on it.
Because you don't necessarily need to bring her, then who would have fixed my stuff? There was something I was supposed to power somewhere. Where? This. I mean, that looks like it's doing something, right? Closing time. Okay, let's do that. I'm assuming I need to get up on the other side. Clean all the spots, so finish spraying them. Stretch and raffle reminder. Alright, that's true, peeps. Okay, let me go for a quick stretch break. I'll be just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. When I return, we're going to do a raffle to get you in for a draw of the game, which we're giving away at the end of today's stream, a deluxe edition of the game. I'll see you all in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Know that this game is going to do something nasty to make me... What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper FOMO.
I think maybe this, or am I crazy?
Oh god.
I actually meant going down one by one, but you know, that's one way to do it. You think you're trapped in here with us? We're trapped in here. Wait, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck on stuff.
We did it!
We didn't. I don't think we did.
No, I think he just died.
Oh. Oh, they're dramatic. Sword hath pierced my bosom born, for once more scorn upon pain hath fell. You're like, what the hell, man? Just die. I don't even know how to get out of here. Oh no.
So you get, that's not the right way. That's not the right way. Go back. That's a dead end you're walking into. With like multiple dogs that are going to burn you to hell. I mean, I warned you.
I'm sorry, I don't have a 180-degree turn that jumps over the 4 dogs that are on my thing. I did a turning circle, Timeless, in the cul-de-sac. You know.
You are not a car. You are a human being.
I've got myself some armored leggings. Look at that. Look at my armored legs.
You mean leg?
The one leg is very well protected. This is the joy of playing co-op. We each get one legging. This is a fair way to divvy up the loot. Give me one of your buckets and all will be equal. I think you go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas, like kind of character.
Legolas. More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. All right, I am back. I'm back. And just joined. I'm busy playing some Dragon Age. Look at it. Wizard Banana, I thank you. On mapping the unmappable is the thing. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. How you doing? I hope you all took a bit of a stretch as well. Thank you, folks. Okay, there's a chest back there. How do I get inside of this place? Oh, indeed. I don't know. This is where I need a timeless, you know. He's a loot goblin. He's well versed in these things. Raffle time. Yes, who would like to win a copy of this game? What about you? What about you? What about you? If you would like to win a copy of this game, one of my moderators is going to type !Suraffle, and you are going to type !join. And type !join. And if your name pops up, you will be in the final round. Your name's going to go on a wheel at the end of stream, and we're going to spin it. Whee! And if your name pops up, you're going to win it. So a reminder, if your name pops up and you haven't won it, but at the end of today's stream, your name will be on a wheel. And if your name pops up there, you've won. I hope that makes sense. 3jacked, join properly. Join properly, 3jacked. Join properly. Do it correctly. Wait, there was like a guy who was like monologuing and literally just ran. He's like, I'm master. I don't have time for him. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what to do here. I don't quite understand. Can move this? Does it do anything? Laser this man in the bum? No. Ooh, that's literally what I did. Does this open anything else? No. I have no idea. I want it though. There's a potion in there. I need that. There's a chest. There's all sorts of things. Go around here. Doesn't do anything. Takes me down, not up. I don't know. I moved the statue. That did nothing. So, 3 spots you can do it. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, imagine getting all the spots except 1 and still losing though. That can happen. Okay. I have absolutely no idea. This man seems like he's got something. Anyone have any suggestions? Otherwise, I guess it's the one that got away, huh? And you know that's going to be like the hidden staff of Nazul. Oh well. It just wasn't meant to be. Oh well. Okay, Tough Dog is in. Good job, Tough Dog. Tough Dog on the list, peeps. We will do another mini raffle in an hour's time. Okay, I'm a bit sad I missed that chest. Is anyone else still thinking about the chest, even though I've moved on? Any of you going, yes? It does. It's like a waking dream or nightmare, more like it. Wondering what happened to that chest. What was in it? Who knows? Always, yeah, Chimera literally can't help themselves. Yes, I got a cool new fire staff. Is everyone impressed?
Gotta wait.
Yeah. That man's burning, my lord.
Not yet. Not ready.
Why does she keep saying not ready though? Pips, is this? Do I actually have to get rid of that person? Does it fire candle shot? It does.
Not yet.
Shut up! I'm gonna need. I think I'm actually going to have to remove her from my party permanently. I don't know what she wants from me. What does she want? She's never going to be ready. Time would never have left that chest. I don't even know. Like maybe it's later in the game. I need to do something. You need like a skill that you come back to later. Candle shot returns, peeps. It's not candle shot. Anyone who missed it, I did play a game once and my ability looked like a candle fart and that's what it got called and I did not like it. Jonesy, welcome on in. Hey dude, how's the game? I'm not entirely sure it's worth all your hard-earned pesos. Now listen, I'm liking the game quite a bit. I think it all depends on the personal gamer, obviously. But I think it's good. I think it's worthwhile. It's got a very fun combat system in here. I can't really speak to the story since I haven't finished it yet. But so far it seems pretty cool. I'm liking it. He did not like it. He loved it. Oh. Well, I don't know how Timeless would have done it. And Timeless isn't here, so I don't know how he would have got this stuff. You're buying a tune, says Raven Manson. Reminder peeps, if any of you buy the game and you happen to buy it on the EA store, which seems unlikely to me, if I'm being completely honest. But if you buy it, and in fact any games ever, you can type in Dunkstar. I've got that for the Epic store, I've got it for EA store. No pressure to do it, it does just help out a little bit. But yeah, no pressure. But if you were going to buy it anyway, go for it on there. How's it compared to Inquisition? So it follows on from Inquisition on the story. So you do get to see like a lot of characters that you saw in Inquisition. So far I've got Varric and Solus that have been in here. Harding's in here. And I know the Inquisitor is in the game because you do create the Inquisitor. So they'll be in here. The combat is a lot sort of more action orientated. If you want to, you can take a moment to kind of slow it down and decide how your your teammates are going to react. Other than that, I mean, the graphics are a little bit different. They're getting criticized on some quarters, but I mean, I think it's fine. They're a bit more sort of colorful, but it's still got, you know, dangerous areas and mature themes and people getting slaughtered and stuff like that. I think it's cool. I like it.
Got it.
Seems more fluid. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I like it. Still wonder how I would have done this if I didn't have that one lady. Damn this PlayStation control. Definitely not Pixar graphics. Yeah, I think that might be a bit of an over-exaggeration by some. Okay, I've done this. I've crossed the streams. What did I achieve? I don't know. I hope that worked. Hold R2 in a comment and see if something is highlighted. Something might be set to be continuously... Oh, you're talking R1. Continuously be used. I don't see anything. Over here. I really don't. So I'm trying to see... So that says R... I also don't know why. So if you look at the bottom, it says R2 for the one lady, but that's wrong. R2 does my fire thing. And then it says R1 for the other lady, and R1 brings up this. So I don't quite understand what that thing is saying. Does anyone know the shortcut there that it's saying? Because R2 and R1 are not controlling those two people. Unless I'm doing something wrong. People forget our polygonal games. Look, that's true as well. Hey, feelers. Welcome back. How's it going? Nice to see you again. Can you get the chest now that across the streams? I can take a look-see. Let's take a squiz. Does anyone know how this shortcut works? Where it shows my companions there? Because it definitely says R1 for the one and R2 for the other, but it doesn't bring anything up for them. That's just my beam. Just R2 and R1's this menu, so I really don't get it. You get the Pixar comment from the faces being a bit exaggerated, but I think people are trying to make more of it than it is. Yeah, I agree with that. I'd say people, yeah, if they don't want to like the game, that's fine, but it's just more, I don't know. It kind of really feels like a lot of prejudice before it. I think it's a very good looking game. How are you? I'm doing great, feelers. I just have my destiny, which is a chest that was supposed to be found. And I may or may not be able to have it now. Let's see. Folks, what's happening with daylight savings? It's today, right? People in the United States. Oh, look! Done it! My destiny fulfilled. Alright, this is obviously going to... Wait, there was a healing potion. Oh, I suppose because I'm full. I got the Heart of Andraste. An amulet. Ooh, I never had an amulet before. Ooh. Seems to be R2 and a button left, right. I did actually try that. So combining it did seem that. So right basically just makes me use my own potion. Left does nothing. Down is making me change my weapon. Up does nothing. So I don't... So it definitely doesn't go with the D-pad. And it's definitely not pressing those things together. So if I press like R2 and left, the lady doesn't heal me or anything like that. So no, it's not that. But good thought. I did actually try that myself. I thought the same thing, but no. Oh. Time just went back. Fantastic. So peeps, this is going to feel like the longest hour. You're like, I was watching Dunk at 2 a.m., but now it's still 2 a.m. So I have no idea what that shortcut key is telling me. If anyone figures it out, let streamer know, because streamer's too dumb to figure it out himself.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Yeah, UK did it last week. You're right. The end is nigh. This thing's just taunting me with these keys. I don't know what the heck it means. Okay, we got to level up though. That's cool. That's cool. Amperage, electric damage plus 10%. That is cool. I am trying to go full electricity. Stagger from abilities, defeat enemy with a projectile ability, constant rally, party. No, let's not do that yet. Okay. Electrical damage plus 10 damage versus barrier plus 20. Okay, both of these feel good. That one first. Then we'll see. We'll see. Z would like to have a gulp of goop. Thank you, Z. Comment's the same, Chimera. I really appreciate you applying your mind to that, Chimera, but,
I've never seen so many Alluvians in one place. Where do they all
Gonna be like
go?
Portal, everyone.
Time to find out.
Oh, God, this is gonna be... You know they're going to make me navigate these puzzles. I hope you don't mind. Can you show me the skill tree? Sure. No problem at all. So, obviously, I'm only going to be able to show you the mage skill tree, because I'm a mage. It's got quite a lot of nodes. So if you take a look-see at it here, you obviously can have your skills, and pretty much you can work towards 3 specializations for mage. You get an evoker, which has kind of like things that bring people together, time kind of based stuff and damage. You get like a death caller, which is sort of death-based magic, and then you get a spell blade, which uses your spell blade. You basically get 2 weapons as a mage. I can have a staff, or I can use like an orb and a dagger. So I'm basically working towards this one. It's not as tanky, but you can see it's a bit more exciting looking. So that's it. And then, yeah, just lots of little nodes that have various things from passives to actives to whatever the case is. So very kind of Path of Exile light in a way. And then I can't show you the other character classes because your companions work differently. So this is just your companions basically get 5 paths, that you can choose through for each of them leveling up. Kevtabulous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Jonesy, get subbed. Kevtabulous, thank you for the generosity, my friend. Look at that. And Z, thank you again for the goop. There's a stuffed toy on Amazon called Fartface. I want one. Okay. It sounds delightful, question mark. So, Major, you have to spend even longer in here, imagine. Terrible for you peeps. Fine Orlasian vessel, 33 gold, and an elven lantern as decor. Okay, gather your party. Alright, I'm going to give her one last try, but if this lady continues to say, it's not ready yet, no, not yet, then I might just, throw her from my...
Ooh, see, and I gave 3 subs.
Beard pills. No, none of that. We're not playing Diablo, and even if we were playing Diablo, then 3 subs wouldn't have given you horsey. Beard pills. It's a silly redeem. It makes no sense, beard pills. It's great. That means you get an extra raffle change. That's true, an extra chance. Horsey peeps, it's not right. 2 or 4 subs, and we have to be playing Diablo to get a horse. For anyone who doesn't know what you've just seen, it's a long story. It's to do with Diablo was doing a event where if you gave 2 or 4 subs, you would get a free horse. But not 3. Not 3. And now the people are cheering 3. I don't understand. Yeah, because it was 2. No, only in the latest. It was originally 3, but I didn't have the horses. Then it became 2 and 4, and not 3. So yeah, they did keep us on our toes. That sounds like Blizzard for you. Yes, exactly. Horsey? No, there are no horses for you peeps. No, none of that. Despite what Beard Pills has come in and showed you, just ignore that. Ignore Beard Pills. They're trying to influence your mind. Don't listen. 3 is a no-no. Exactly. Just like Diablo 3. Correct. Alright, I thought I'd have to go into all the mirrors, but apparently I can only go into 2. So... that's fine. This one looks like it goes to a night place. I will go to Traverso. If the team needs the assassin, the famous demon of Veruntium is their best bet. Cool. Let's actually see what this is, because that's the main quest. Me think streamer dost protest too much. You would protest too if you were me. You would protest too if it happened to you. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so I can literally go on either quest here. Let's go pick up the dragon. I feel like this is probably another character that we're going to get to play with. Just a hunch. Okay. And then I can bring in... I'll give this lady one more chance. One more... Oh. You can only bring one person. Okay. Oh. I get a miss... Ooh, spoilers. Oh, I was right, maybe. Okay, let's start the quest. I can't seem to grasp your accent. Where am I from? It is a difficult one to place, so don't feel bad. It is a South African accent, but we do have 11 official languages here, so it's a hard one.
One of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. I've arranged for one of my friends to meet us.
Tabulous, I will have some eggnog.
You made it. I hear you go by Rook these days.
No! Who's this? Who's this person? Is that my mom? Did I... Oh no!
It's good to see you.
This is a fashion disaster.
Meet Andaratea of House Cantori.
No need to be formal with friends. Thea, please. Come. Viago is gathering the others. He's happy you're home.
I doubt that.
I've somehow created someone who looks very similar to one of the NPCs. I don't know how this happened. It's not good. It's like 80% cognac. Delicious. Delicious. Yum 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 yum. I never got to try a cognac yet, so I'll have it in the eggnog. That's exactly where we'll try it. I think it went to batteries or something. You like take the cognac money and buy a battery.
The documents,
which I did lick and it did not taste like cognac.
Slowly. Have your papers in order next time. Of course. Yes, I'll be more mindful.
Look at these outfits, peeps. This is like those books Timeless Rides. His strong, bovine-like bottom pulsated. Spent 2 hours to look like an NPC? I know, right? How did this happen? Was Hawaiian pizza invented in Canada? Cool. What? Do we have time? He's busy writing stuff. He writes books about bosoms heaving and lips quivering, strong, bovine-like
The Antam
bottoms.
reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Pillars of culture rock a voice. Make this. Should I be buying this? I don't even know what it is. A memento. What is a memento? Bovine-like bottom sounds like me. Stop lying on timing. I'm not. So, true story. For anyone who doesn't know, I normally have a co-host, and he admitted that he is writing something, but he refuses to tell us, including me, even in private. He refuses to say what he's writing. So I said, screw that. Until he can come and be open with us and honest with us about what he's writing, the official canon is that he is writing stories for adult magazines. And I think that's fair. This is a sharing place. He doesn't want to share what he's writing with us. So there we go. Well, then, yes, he is writing about strong, bovine-like bottoms, pulsated. So there you go. Are we going to try for cognac again? No, that's okay, Tabulous. I really do appreciate the thought. You've given me so much stuff. Your next way to my fair lady me is the sous vide machine, obviously. I'm very excited for that, actually. I've been looking up a lot of stuff. I think it's literally the perfect thing for my inadequacies. So yeah, that's what we're doing. So if anyone doesn't know, Tabulous is my fair ladering me. It basically means they're trying to give me some class by teaching me wonderful things. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Bovine-like bottom sounds like me. Yep. No, he does not. Lol, you're projecting again? I'm not projecting again. He does. Are the men in those books minotaurs? No, just like it. Super fair. Yep, Z, I agree. Super fair. Exactly fair. Is that where Bovis comes from? Yeah. Oh, Macro has Louis the Thinker. It's only 85. Now, Tabulous, I have a request to make. If you ever give me 85,000 Rand, please, like, whilst it would be generous, please don't make me buy alcohol with it. That money I could do much better things with. Far better things than drink Louis the 13th. I would prefer the money, if that's okay. You're like, well, I wouldn't give you that money and I have to buy the alcohol. Okay. But I might cry a little knowing I've got 85,000 Rand sitting in liquid form in my home. It's too much for a simple man such as myself. So Stroming first, yes. Are you taking it too serious, man? That's the whole bit, says he. Yep, it's true. I would spend that all on pizza. No, listen, I've definitely spent at least that on pizza. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, that's probably about $6,000. So yeah, we're going to spend $6,000. I think I'd probably prefer the money. But you know, if it has to come in cognac form, then I suppose it has to come in that. It's not that great of a cognac either. That's even worse. If I'm like, you're like, yeah, I told you it was average, but you have it now. One hell of a pizza, Bobby, yeah. No, not for pizzas, for cognac and pizza. I mean, peeps, have I spent $6,000 in my life on pizza? Probably, yeah. You know, probably I've eaten a lot of pizza. So yeah, you have no constraint when it comes to pizza. You'll do it. That's it. All right. I probably have in the last 2 years. Yeah, exactly. I love pizza, but wow. I would love, you know what's actually my hope? Peeps, join me on this fantasy. Maybe we can make it reality if all of us hope it enough. Is I hope that when we die, we all get to have our book of life, or whatever it's called, and you basically get to compare stats with people. So you could be like, oh, dude, how many pizzas did you eat? And you're like, dude, I got 400. I had 400 pizzas. You're like, dude, 400? I had 8,000 pizzas. Exactly top trumps. That's exactly it. I used to love Top Trumps as a child. Exactly that. For anyone who doesn't know, Top Trumps was a card game. It would be themed on everything from like animals of the deep to trucks to cars to planes, and then you would compare stats and see whose was more. I'd love that. But you get to do it in kind of a afterlife mindset where there's no judgment, you know, and you can all just laugh and enjoy it. Would anyone come and compare their stats with me? You were once in New York City and the burger had an add option of caviar for $1,000. The description was just try to expense this. Did you have it? 400 pizzas in a lifetime seems low. No, exactly. But your friend will brag, you know. Your friend will be like 400. You're like, dude, I had 8,000. Now I'm hungry and I barely got food and money. Bad, guys, bad. You can close your eyes and believe. I'm sure I would win the pizza one. Maybe, Jonesy. You do sound like you enjoy your pizzas. And then we can see like how many steps you took and how many times, you know, you practiced self-love and, you know, all these kind of things. And you can point and laugh and it'll be fantastic. I never pass up a caviar service. Just not on a burger. But yeah, there you go. You see? Should have tried to expense it. It was a $58 burger with $1,000 of caviar. That's fantastic. That's wonderful. I like that. How many hours have you spent playing games? Eek! We actually did compare the other day everyone's Steam stuff. So Steam's got a cool thing where you can check the value of people's libraries, how many hours they played, everything like that, looking for diamonds. Someone in here had like a Steam library that was worth like $80,000. It was insane. It was there's a lot of like a high value stuff in there. Okay.
Have you tried kale? Some people have moved to spinach, but I'm sticking with kale.
What do you mean? Have you tried kale? Some people have moved on to spinach, but I am sticking with kale. Now, is that the type of bad dialogue that they said was in the game?
But everyone needs to eat, right? They won't hurt the people selling food.
Yuck.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist.
Good little
While magic is outlawed under the Alliance, some excellent casting leather for display purposes.
Kitty. Yes. What the hell is this guy looking at? Do you not see it, James? Do you not see? Look up. Look up, James. Look. The sky. It was falling. Okay, stop looking, but this man definitely has intent in his eyes. Holy moly. Pips, would you say if a man looked at you like that, would you feel needed or would you feel a little bit weird? Boys' yards? Yeah, no, this guy's like, I don't think these were the regular mushrooms, James. These are other types of mushrooms, James. Magical mushrooms, James. Do you see it? Do you see it, James? Look, James. James? Wait. You're not James? I am James. I was James all along. All right. Let's
keep order.
Oh. Yes, sir. You'd be excited, but cautious. Maybe he licked the frog? Yes, I think so. I would feel worries that he hasn't blinked. Yes, he's just... That's what he is. Dunk is awesome. Took magical mushrooms to say that. Like he's speaking through the fourth wall, yes. It's crazy how good Dunk is at making characters. First, he makes the most beautiful man ever seen in fiction from outside, then this master. Exactly, peeps. I have a rich, nuanced character creating gift. I can make 2s of characters per year. Dunk is number 1. Thank you.
Grows from the inside out.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
Alright, there is actually a lot of stuff here that's much better than my stuff, but I don't know... I've mentioned this before, I'm a saver, not a spender when it comes to games. I generally save my money till I need it, you know? Surely we don't need these things? Oh my god, this sounds amazing. Permanently boost resistance by 1%. Okay, you have to buy this thing. You have to. Permanently... Yes, no. The perma bottle... Okay, no, that's different. That's different. You don't go buy the scrub tier gear, though, right? That's nonsense. That's always a complete waste of time. But the bottle of something that you drink and you permanently increase... It's like the stuff Kev Tabulous tries to get me to drink. Permanently increases your class just with 1 sip.
Listen to
Oh, there
your
are more things. This thing was blue as well.
What does it say it needs?
Okay, hold on.
Everyone knows
How do I drink this thing now? I need to stick it in my mouth and use it. I don't even have an inventory. Do we think it just applied? Where does it go? Where does the permanent increase... Oh, resources. Valuables. Do we think that it just activated? Oh god, this is going to be like, you know, just before we fight the last boss, I'm going to have like 5 of those bottles, you know? In my inventory. Oh, sorry, 50 of those bottles. And I'll be like, no! All those deaths could have been avoided if only I had these increased resistances. Does anyone know if that stuff... I feel like the stuff automatically works. Does anyone know? Can anyone confirm? Has anyone played this game and done this? You can do a staring contest with the Eye of Sauron and still win. Yes. Okay, God mode activated. I'm sorry if my sentences don't make any sense. It's 6:30 and I haven't said... No, you're doing perfectly well. You've been delightful since you've been in here. Welcome. And then later that trip, I was at a cigar lounge with someone apparently died in the other room. Oh, crap. Holy moly. Okay, well, Kev, I'm going to come on a trip with you one day. You can just call me. You can be, this is my man Friday. He's just here to observe. See how the other half live. Said it activated upon acquire. Oh, it did. Okay, thank you, Death Dealer. All right, good. All right, so does anyone notice I have more resistances than ever before? So yeah, this is basically the plot to Timey's book. These guys. Great movie. Sorry, which one are we talking about now? We cover so many things.
I'm Tom. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm Hel.
Why do I feel like her English is perfect, but she's talking to me like I am a simpleton?
Everything here has been charged under moonlight.
Take a look.
Ooh, glittering gemstone. 418. No, okay, so... Wait, I can buy gold? With gold? Wait, I don't understand. Oh no, this costs some sort of crystal thing. So I can buy gold using crystals. And I can buy crystals using cloth. Peeps, I need someone to do an arbitrage calculation for me. Anyone who's not in finance, I have no idea what word I just used, but does this work out? Can we find an arbitrage kind of situation here? The
anthem almost
Yo, it's Juice's television program. Hey, Juice.
But once I explained the vibration of harmony.
Is Girl Friday? Oh, no, okay. No, so I said Man Friday. It's kind of like a term for like someone who helps you. It's based on Robinson Crusoe. He has his companion's name is Friday. And then it's just a term that I heard once or twice. Black Swan, how's it going? Dragon Age is treating me fantastically. Have you tried it? It's good. It's good. You're little compared to her. Therefore, you child. Oh. Golden statuette of a lion that bears the sigil of the Elysian crafter. I mean, these things all sound cool. I just have no idea why I should buy them. Peeps, should I spend all of my money on a legendary golden lion? What does it do? Who knows? It's a lion. Who cares, right? Yes. Does everyone think that I should spend 1/5 of my entire wealth on a legendary golden lion? Maybe the terms are related. The Girl Friday is like an assistant help, and could be. I haven't seen the movie. Yes. In the words of the Emperor, do it. But okay.
You must see things from all over.
I don't know why we did it, but I own it now. It's a lion. And what does it do? I believe it does nothing. It's a golden statue of a lion that bears the sigil of the Elysian. And I can sell valuable items for a large sum. So oh. Hold on. Oh, I buy it here, I sell it somewhere else.
Would you like to see what we have?
Oh, you see. I'm a trader now, peeps. I'm no longer an adventurer. I am a merchant. And I will take wares from location A to location B and sell them at a profit.
Finest homes.
Yes, if anyone has just joined and is curious about the game, what a fun game it's been so far. I'm still fairly early into it, but it's been good. I've enjoyed it a fair amount. Okay, I'm a little bit sad though because we've just run into an NPC. So for anyone who didn't know, I've created this magnificent, beautiful character. Look at my magnificent and wonderful character. Look at her. Gaze upon her, look at how fantastic she is. And now we've just run into this NPC. It has, look, she has my same freaking hair. I don't like her at all. I don't like her at all. Mine's slightly longer, thank God.
Seeing Treviso ground down.
This
Hello.
occupation will not last.
Hello,
the
little
Antivan
kitty.
crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Okay, she means business.
She didn't come back. She said too much.
And I have my first knick-knack, fantastic. I'll put it right there next to my doodads. Give it your statue. Worship the cat. No, I do enough of that in real life, honestly. In games, I don't have to be sycophantic to cats. As I say, I do that a lot in real life. I have 2 cats whose bidding I do on a regular basis. I honestly, I think I spend more money feeding my cats than I do myself.
Not what I expected.
They're very fussy.
Diamond.
Okay, let's see. So we only got a glimpse of her.
Did you finish that contract? To stop the Dread Wolf?
Hello, Viago. And it's complicated.
How many times do I have to tell you?
She does look fairly
Crows
similar to me.
Always finish the job.
We just can't take initiative, right? My running with the Antam taught me that.
Okay,
Don't let
we
him
are
scold
different.
you too much.
We're different
V
enough.
was worried about you.
Look, this
She just
is
copied my hair.
Catena de la Morte.
The first Talon. I'm honored. Which makes you...
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. I need our best. The man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Perfect.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
That sucks.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson.
Damn it, I tried to pause it because I had a necromancer joke.
In his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Alright, so Katarina is sitting, mourning over the body of her grandson, and she goes, "No, the demon of Antavivier is dead. My grandson has been slain. Who will help me avenge my grandson?" To which a crow comes and says, "You have my knife." And another crow comes and says, "And my bow." And then a necromancer comes and goes, "And your grandson." Thank you, Split. See? Don't you? Yes, but none of this is important because he is not dead. Who have we raised? We have just raised someone whose blood magic has changed his face. We have raised the wrong man to avenge a man who wasn't even dead. Very indeed, peeps. I like where this is going. Why you like this? This one isn't funny because you didn't catch us by surprise. Says Chopper. Chopper, I still made it my own with the own characters from the game. I guess it couldn't be helped after all, says Beardpulse. It's still good. And the twist is, we didn't even raise your grandson. And your grandson. No, necromancer, that was not my grandson. Oh. See, it's a whole different layer that you never saw. For anyone who's new to the channel, I may have told this joke a few times, like 2 or 3.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal
Twist
prison?
exactly.
Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
How's it going, dude? Nice to see you.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
More days than you've been here, I've told the necromancer joke. That doesn't sound accurate. How are you liking this? I'm liking it a lot, Dracowise. It's a good game. It's been fun. Coffee time? Do you not need bed at 6:30? You know what?
There. You take the boat.
Or have you just woken
I'll
up?
make sure we weren't followed.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
I need to date Ilario. I'll date anyone in this game. And everyone. While others are comparing numbers of pizzas eaten, Dunk will be comparing a number of necromancer jokes told. Everyone else will be like 2. Like, what is this section? It's like the book's like divided into like colored pages, depending. So there's like blue pages for like this, and then there's just like this purple section for mine that's this big in the death book. And everyone's like, what's that? No, that's how many times he's told necromancer joke.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Ooh, mysterious lady number 3 is cool. Honestly, even the writers had no idea what happens after that, so they just faded to black.
Someone or something already took down the gods.
Do we think
The
Lucanus is still
seaweed is
alive?
always greener.
I guess there's one way to find out.
Somebody else's lake. Sorry, my lady likes to... She's a maniac on the dance floor. There you go. Are you going to meet the Avatar? Maybe. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Booby, booby. If I was timeless singing this. Dream about going up there. That is a big mistake. Hey, Z's getting into it. Caliban, the other wardens don't want me to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe. Ovidius. Take it from me. So good, peeps. I can't sing because my voice is broken at the moment.
Look.
Nor can I sing even when my voice is fixed. But damn, that's a bop.
So this is the
God tier. What's everyone's favorite ever Disney song from any Disney movie? Under the Sea has to be right up there. Don't know if it's number one, but it's right up there, you know? I seem like a good singer now. My voice is broken, I'm afraid. Normally I can at least hit slightly dead notes. I have to keep it very flat now because my voice is broken because I've been talking too much. I like make a man out of you. Be a man. Be on the... It's good. It's good. I'd have to say... Okay, obviously... Just Can't Wait to Be King is God tier as well. You know, definitely. Under the Sea is God tier, of course. What else we got here? Can't really think of my other things. Hakuna Matata, it's a wonderful phrase. I like Timeless's version of Man I Do, especially the Path of the Nuns. Yes. I asked for boys, but all you sent were nuns. Some crap like that. Gaston's cool. I mean, Beauty and the Beast's main theme, quite a bop as well. Oh, I mean, even some of the new stuff, peeps. I mean, you know, and no one knows. I haven't even seen that movie and I like that song. There's a boo, baby, boo, baby, boo, baby, boobies. Booby, boo. But sorry, for anyone who doesn't know, I've got a coast, and whenever he doesn't know the lyrics, he sings booby, boo. The Moana song, Juices, are you talking about that one or You're Welcome? Also that Disgrace song, Always the Nuns, Shiny. Hercules got them jams, There's so many, they're really awesome good ones. That one. That's cool, huh? Juice, you've spoken of your spawn. Not so much on the age, but I'm sure you've been exposed to this nonetheless. I don't know if Justice's spawn is, you know, 39 years old or if they are 5.
This place looks
2,
elven.
we don't know.
I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
12 and 9. Okay, so that equals 21.
I can't believe
Interesting.
all this
So you have a
is underwater.
21-year-old.
If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. Another one, I mean.
Assassin. Murderers don't usually get paid.
So, peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, this is my character's backstory. So, technically, this place should, as it does, I should know everyone. They don't watch many movies. Justice, now I just have an image of, so for anyone who doesn't know, Justice is game stream, and I just have an image of you going, no screen time, no playing video games, but Papa, please, Papa. No, you can listen through the door as I play video games with Aunt Boopers. And that is all. You will sit there and you will read your manuscripts. Okay, Papa. Okay. Am I accurate? No, they have way too much screen time. They just choose not to watch movies. Oh, okay. No, that's not quite as interesting as my tale, but, you know, fine. I suppose we can settle with truth if that's what we're doing. That's fine. That's okay. Through the door? Yes, that's it. Just through the door they get to listen. Actually, God, I actually feel for those kids if they listen through the door to Juicy's tales. My kid only wants to watch Cars over and over and over again. I swear to God. I think I can sing Real Gone backwards. Yeah, I watched Lion King more than any other Disney movie, by far. Isn't Dunk supposed to rest his voice? I am resting my voice. This is my resting voice. You've got a friend in you. Thank you. Peeps, I'm actually supposed to do this, so my headset can go up like this. So believe it or not, I'm actually yelling at all of you at any moment in time. Not because I want to yell at you, but because my headset blocks my ears. So I'm actually accidentally shouting all the time. So this voice that I'm using right now, this is my actual inside voice. Do you notice any difference, anyone? Because yeah, this is how I would actually talk to you if I was talking to you. Can I speak up? Okay, I just gotta deafen myself. Yes? Is it better or is it worse for stream? I'd like to yell at you, though. Yeah, you would. Careful, Disney might copyright us. Yeah, that's the only reason I don't sing the songs perfectly. It's very ASMR, but this is my actual voice. It does feel a bit weird doing it. Oh, freak! Peaceful Badger. Street Rat is such a jam. Riff Raff. Street Rat. I don't buy that. If only they'd look closer. Would they see a poor boy? Yes, I'm a streamer. Oh. I don't like your voice. Add Mike, the real one or the fake one? Next, when are you playing Plastic Duck Simulator? I always play Plastic Duck Simulator. I just can't play it now because Kev's in recovery, I think is the term.
Really didn't want it getting out.
Kev's gone 3 days without saying PPDS. Was it yesterday they said it and had to go in there? Covering Beard's tab. Yes, Kev basically every single time they say PPDS they have to give me $1. That's the rules. So yeah, that's the rules. Peeps, you're not allowed to say PPDS. We're all under recovery. You have to put $1 in the jar. See, you can sing. That was beautiful. No, Rickster, I can sing a bit better when my voice is actually right. I can't move it at the moment because I actually did strain. For anyone who doesn't know, I actually strained my vocal cords. I had to go see the ENT that stick a camera up my nose to check out my vocal cords. Thank God I don't have any permanent damage, but I do have severely strained vocal cords. So that's why if I do like shorter streams and stuff, because yeah, my voice is proper wrecked. Especially when I try to go higher, it's not good. It just kind of comes out like that. That's me trying to put on a lady voice. You're a quack dealer. You got the puffer duck on. Oh my god. Kev, what is the point of you recovering here if you're just going over to Beard Phobia's stream and looking at ducks there, Kev Tabulous?
Ooh, see, and I gained 3 tabs.
Well, Beard Pills, no horse for you. There's no horses, peeps. There's never have been and there never will be. Ovidius. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Calivan. Dictated, not read. The lock is in place. Access denied. Well, that sucked. Right. Well, I'm Morning, mate. Hey, Gally, how's it going? Morning. Welcome on in. If anyone has just joined, I'm loving the new Dragon Age. It's very cool. Oh.
All right, we're almost through.
Did I win? Do I have to shoot this thing? Oh. Look at this. Treasures and shinies. I am Nyrus. I was Nyrus. We are Nyrus. And then the necromancer comes and goes, and you are Nyrus. I did it so quickly, even Greg so I couldn't leave. And you were Nyrus. Yes. Oh. I mean, Shazzy gave me a thumbs up. That's PPDS. PPD. No, peeps, you can't play Plastic Ducks. We're playing Dragon Age. We can't play. If anyone doesn't know, my channel for some reason just wants me to play with Plastic Ducks. There's a game called Plastic Duck Simulator. It's literally just about ducks floating in a pool. Gift Tabulous, you're meant to be. Oh my god. Gift Tabulous, you're only allowed to gift subs in this channel now. You know that. You're in recovery. No gremlins, no that. If you have to cheer bits, they have to be of cats or positivity. This is the duck's age. Dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Life is like a hurricane here in... Can't think of the next word.
We don't have to fight.
Something
We're
Berg.
just here for Lucanus de la Morte. Get ready.
Razikale, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
Oh, this guy's cool. Damn, he's got wings. Purple wings.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Why?
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook, House de Riva. I'm here to bring you home.
House de Riva. You're a crow.
I am a crow. Peeps, this is my backstory. It works. So yeah, race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's I'm thinking the next word. Something blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. Something tales. Woo. Can I not think there's a word that's eluding me here? There's a word somewhere. Something tales. Can't quite recall. Dunk Tales can work, maybe. Really hate me? Lisa loves that song every single time. Gremlin Tales. No, so peeps, just so you know, everyone's writing PPDS, Placid Plastic Something Simulator, and I am trying to teach them a lesson by removing the D word from their vocabulary. If anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing. I'm removing the D word from their vocabulary. Something Tales. Ooh. See what I'm saying? Nope, you can't use the D word in here. There's no D words in here, peeps. No D words. No D in this channel. Yeah, peeps, this is a D-free zone. D-free zone. We need to play Leisure, Sweet Larry. I think there's too much D in there. Dick Tales. Richard nickname Tales. I will remove the D from you. From Unk. Watch me. No. See, you do know that that's not the D word we were talking about, right? I can say dick, but I can't say those. Can't say that. Tales. Woo. Yeah, and I like the dunk tails. I'm seeing it coming through a few times there. All right. Back to the game, peeps. This man is a crazy assassin, and I want to immediately be in a relationship with him, as I do with all the other people. I'm going to literally date every single person in this game that it will allow me to. And you're not human.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands.
Boots
I had a
and
contract
boots.
when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban.
In
You know what
boots.
that means. Crows don't break contracts.
Yeah, the famous Crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Welcome on in, Typical Outlaw. How you doing? I'm enjoying the game a lot. I don't know if you've played it or just checking, but yeah, I'm liking it a lot so far.
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
The prison warden. In
In the
boots.
tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Because I literally, every single time this man ends a sentence, I just want to end it in boots. There's a bridge in boots. There's another guy in boots. Yeah, thanks. All good. Awesome. Yeah, it looks good. It's been great. For a holiday, replace yourself with a mannequin in the title of the stream Placid Plastic Dunk Simulator. I like that a lot. Wait, there was a hype train? Why does somebody tell me the hype was not founded for that particular hype train? Kevtabulous is back to, it's been 0 days since I was a total duck. Mad Mike has just doubled down on their trolley ways. It's not good. No, there's no choo-choo.
Mages, my specialty.
All right, folks, I do keep showing this off a little bit. But if you check this out, so the game can either be played action-wise, which is actually really cool. I'm liking it. It's quite quick. It's quite fast-paced. You do get to sort of cycle between abilities and build up stuff, and it's very cool. Or if you like to, you can decide to use your party. So I can say I want to target this person over here, This man must target that person. This lady must target that person. She's used all of her abilities. He can use his debilitate ability on that person. I don't have any of my abilities. They're on cooldown for now, but I could have chosen if I wanted to, and then you literally just release, and all this stuff would happen, you know?
Take them down.
We could have had duck cosplay. You peeps voted for something else. The peacock cosplay is a work in progress. I have all the little bits off of Temu and Amazon. None of that.
Ready for a follow-up.
Goodbye.
One of them has a key.
That one. That flex is actually cool. Choice of playstyle. Yeah, I like it. And as I said, so my particular character is a wizard, so I can either hold this cool magical ball. I can hold balls in my hand and a knife. And then use that. Or I can use a staff, which has shielding and charge abilities, and this is probably its main thing. You can use a force field. I like it. Curious about the grapes thing? It's a duck song. That's what that is. Use the D-word song, and that's what it is. How much do you have left to do from the subathon? I still have a couple things. I have a couple channel points to do, so we're going to watch... Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, we're watching Snakes on a Plane later in Discord. So in 7 hours' time, we're going to watch Snakes on a Plane in Discord. For anyone who doesn't know why we're watching Snakes on a Plane, it's because of a subathon. We'll do Zardos probably then next week. I have to do this Astroming. I have the purple dye coming, which is kind of sad because I thought semi-permanent meant it wouldn't last. I'm going to have semi-permanent, which is probably crap. I'm probably going to lose a lot of followers because I'm going to look like a punk with purple hair. But anyway, that has to happen. I have to watch Snakes on a Plane again at some point. Yeah, there's a few things. I've still got my list here. I still have to do the art for Nordley. Timeless still has to do the art for Luperkel. I actually need to do the art live on stream. It just seems weird to me to go off stream and draw a picture. So maybe one day when Nordley's here, I'll just draw them their picture that they want, you know? Snakes on a Plane, yeah. Don't I owe someone a song? I think I owed Chimera something at some point. So yeah, ACD Clone, how's it going? I think I owed Chimera a song, maybe. Yeah, my voice and all that, you know, but I can sing enough now, I guess. No, we can't get... Okay, sorry, this one. What's my favorite Sabaton track? Oh, I don't know, dude. I mean, I liked it. It was really interesting. It's like got a very sort of... I don't know if operatic is a word.
Wait, were they torturing
kind of theme, and as I say, I think it's all historical stuff.
Why?
They didn't all start
Sing about
out
history, and
as
it was...
Zara made sure
it was
they
cool.
ended up that way.
Zara?
I must be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to the things. I just had them playing. I don't actually know the titles.
Ranking Benetori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
I must go back and actually like the ones that I enjoyed. Also, have you listened to the Root Sandstorm yet? Don't you dare, you fool, race voice. Yes, ma'am. Mother duck and snakes, and this mother duck and plane. I'm still up for when you go watch Snakes and Plane. I'll join. Awesome. Plane needs more ducks. Ravenman says, see what I did there? Yeah, Ed's a boss. It is raffle time. Good call. Alright, peeps, let me quickly go for a stretch break then. So it's a good reminder for me to stretch. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, literal 2-minute stretch break. To go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes very quickly, and when I return, we will do that raffle. Yeah, Steve, it's been a really long time for you to hang out with me and stream, huh? The next chance. Peeps, also reminder, daylight savings, anyone in the United States, I will be on an hour earlier. So don't forget to hop into the stream an hour earlier if you're around. So there we go. There you go. From this day and for the next 6 months. So yeah, you get an hour extra of dunk time. Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Alright, peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. I will be back in just a moment and we'll do that raffle. Stay tuned. Are we okay? What was it? I believe in you, Mystique. Look at those moves. I don't think she's alive. You poke with the ring and poke him. What?
Close the door, close the door, close the door!
What's happening?
Wait for me first, wait for me first!
What's out there?
I have no idea.
I think it's fine. Are you sure it wasn't just the wind?
Yeah.
Why did you open the door?
I don't think I can get up here. Scan it.
It's just a dog, dude. Oh my god, it has you, Timeless. Are you okay? Are you okay, Timey? Are you alright? Oh my god!
Watching it charge into E2 is so satisfying.
I was pretty certain it wouldn't fit. Uh-oh. There's something red out there, Timey.
I'm
eating the rest of my citrus. You don't see anything? I think it sees you. Are you okay? Are you okay? You know what? Take that robot. Please, can you turn the robot off, Timeless? Alright, I will take the robot.
Oh my god, what is that?
Are you okay? Oh my god! Run, Timeless!
I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I am. Alright, to that high-pitched scream of a Timeless, I am back. How's everyone doing? Hey, Hailstorm, nice to see you. Hope you're well. Everyone's busy time traveling over in the United States. Fantastic. Alright, peeps, what do we think this contraption does? What do we think? Like, on one hand, it looked kind of to me like it was going to close, but I see these are just like nice shelves. You put your tools in here, and then, yeah, it's like a dentist or something. Maybe an optometrist. Early technology LASIK. Anyone get their eyes done ever? Nothing sinister, obviously? I don't think so. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Kasia. How were the cats? The cats are always fantastic. Torture chamber? Maybe. It's what girls used to help them put skinny jeans on. And even this contraption cannot get them off easily. I like that one. Alright, peeps, we are going to be doing a giveaway for this game. So if you would like a chance to win this game, one of my moderators is going to type !S raffle, and you're going to type !join. !join, join. You're going to type !join. !join. A reminder, folks, if your name pops up here, you haven't won a copy of the game. You just go through to the final round at the end of today's stream. I'm going to take all the names that are on the wheel, and I'm going to spin it around a wheel, and we're going to choose the winner from that. So you just go through to the final round at the end of today's stream. That's how that works. So if your name pops up, you haven't won just yet, but you very well may win later. As at the end of the stream, you don't have to be here when I do the draw. Don't have to be here. If you win now, just check the end of the VOD. If your name pops up, you can come and stream and go, Dunk, where's my key? And I'll go, oh, sorry. Quickly send it to you. But I'll DM you on Twitch and say, hey, can you read this? And if you go, yes, then I'll send you your key. You know? So yeah, just check the end of the VOD. That's all you have to do to make sure, see if you've won. But if you're not yet, then, no, yeah, CD Clone, that's cool. You don't have to be at the end of the stream. I'll make sure you get your key. If you're on the Discord, it makes it easier. Otherwise, I'll just send it to you on Twitch. Otherwise, as I say, just watch the end of the VOD if you suspect you'd won and be like, oh, there it is. There it is. But we'll see. We'll see. Don't have to worry about that till the end. But yeah, you don't have to be here when it's up if you win this mini raffle. That's all good in the hood. I just want to be on the wheel. Quizix, that's all. You're not even about the Dragon Age. You just want to be on the wheel. Yeah, just so you know, Sagical, you're being very kind and polite, and 3Ject is trying to just play it nice. 3Ject doesn't enter these giveaways. He's too cool for the giveaways. It was like, you know, don't put an exclamation mark, join, you know. They want to participate, but they want someone else to win, you know? They're super kind and awesome. They want someone else to win, but they want to participate in typing stuff in. That's all. All right, let's see if I can do any combinations in here. Deals high stagger, applies sunder. No, it's only that one lady you can combine with people. So far. All right, I quite like this bird man. He's pretty cool. I will call him Bird Person. All right, Pete is through to the final round. Congratulations, Pete. Good job, dude. Oh. I got an achievement for that. Wasn't Kevtabulous gifting me a game, I got excited for nothing, you know? Okay, Pete's through the final round, peeps. He will be doing some more mini raffles as time goes on. Achievement unlocked, indeed. Yeah. But that's also the sound of someone's gifting me a game, which actually happens a fair amount in here. Okay, let's let this person heal me. Death before failure? No, heal me. Oh, it didn't? Right, I suppose I'll heal myself. That's okay. Sorry you went quiet, cooking some monstrosity for breakfast. That's all good. Lurk whenever you feel you need to. I hope the brekkie is delicious. You are new to the channel, so you don't know the rules. But just so you know, if anyone ever brings noms, you have to share them. So we will be partaking in that breakfast, just so you know. Bathhouse 2 splits you free. You've sent me to one bathhouse. Have I not endured enough? Okay, I don't understand. Some of these things can blow up, some of them can't. Okay, I guess I'll just pick up this. No, it's not a thing. Anyone else think that this sounds like music from the future or something? Okay, there's one of these. I'll make enough for everyone. Cooking is something I enjoy. Fantastic. I know this is going to sound really stupid. Please don't think that this is a silly sentence. It's a true sentence, though. I make really good scrambled eggs. I know some of you are like, dude, who can't make scrambled eggs? I promise you, the majority of people make bad scrambled eggs. Just because it's such an easy thing to cook that people think that they're doing it right, but they're totally not. So yeah, most people's scrambled eggs kind of land up being like in little bits like this, and they cook them up. I went to a place once and I had these really good scrambled eggs, and I was like, oh man, these are really good scrambled eggs. And the chef there, he was a French guy, actually came and just explained to me how he does scrambled eggs, how to make them light and fluffy. It's really not that hard, and I'm sure most of you might, or some of you at least, might do it right, but so many people do it wrong, despite the fact that it's such an easy thing to do. Scrambled eggs is an art? Yeah, so I don't know if you peeps do anyway, but most people, they just put the eggs in there and they go shh, and they scramble them and they move them around and they kind of flip them and they cook them, but you're not supposed to do that. It's very important that the pan is the right heat, and then obviously the amount of milk that you put in your scrambled eggs does make a big difference, and then you're supposed to fold it over, kind of like you're cooking like a pancake, so you don't kind of mix all the proteins and stuff together. You just kind of flip it over, but it must be the right heat, and you just kind of make it, and that's sort of what gives it that nice fluffy texture that you get in scrambled eggs. And that's it. You basically just fold it over itself, and the temperature must be right, so you generally don't cook it very long at all. Your average scrambled eggs would probably cook in, I promise you, like 30 seconds. If you've got the pan too hot, you'll literally do it in less than that. And I promise you'll just have it, and it will just be delicious and fluffy. That's an omelet? No, scrambled eggs. Trust me, scrambled eggs. Similar to the way you'd cook an omelet, sure, but obviously scrambled eggs have milk in them, and just makes them nicer and fluffier. Verd Elena, thank you very much for the raid. I'll do it on stream one day. I can show you. There's also a nice little flavor variety. This won't be for everyone. You cook your bacon first, and then you cook your scrambled eggs in the bacon grease. Makes it even nicer for that. But as I say, the main thing is most people overcook, and most people move the eggs around too much. And you'll notice it. It's that texture that everyone's scrambled eggs is. My scrambled eggs don't look at that. They're nice, light, and fluffy, and they come together nicely, and they're really good. You're playing Spirit Failers, really busy this round. Lots of spirits, lots of requests. I'm finding out second half. Sorry, Pete. Maybe you'll get a free game to make up for it.
Control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Okay. Verde, thank you so much for the Prime sub, peeps. A raid and a sub. Good lord. Now, Verde, for anyone who doesn't know, is old school in the stream. Verde has been here for about a billion years. And thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it a ton. Folks, all the subscribes help the channel more than you know. The more of you that do subscribe yourself as opposed to receiving a gift, I basically have like a little score that's behind the scenes. It does allow me to get a better revenue split. And since so many of you have supported and got that up, I have had that for almost a year now. I cannot tell you how much that thing helps. It helps so much. So much. Happy Daylight Savings, everyone. Thank you, Juice. Happy Daylight Savings to you. I'm very excited for this Daylight Savings. It means we start earlier for the United States, which is great. Sunny side up when I fry eggs. Yeah, I'm a sunny side up peeps. Incoming egg cooking stream? Sure. There's a period of time when I worked at the bar that everyone would come back to my place after work so I can make them eggs. Z, you were that house. I've been to those people's houses. My house was never that house. MZ, you go cook for your co-workers and stuff. Morning, Siam. How's it going? Sorry, peeps, for the drooling and the hunger. One of the redeems actually for the subathon or the September thing was actually you get to choose a recipe for me to cook. So it never actually came out, but it literally would have been, so if Kev Tabulous said I have to make, what are those things he mentioned? Corn things, I can't remember the name. Then I would have to have made them live on a stream. So I would have had to cook them and do it. So that actually was one of the things in the September thing. It just literally never came up, probably because timing's coding was bad. Peeps, what are the things called? It's like a corn thing, Mexican food, I think. You peeps eat them in the States. I've never had them myself. I want to say it starts with a T, maybe. Breakfast today we have Lancashire sausages, omelette with chili and mozzarella, and a toasted tortilla wrap. Fantastic. Burrito fritters? No. It's basically, it's like a tamales. That's what it was. Tamales. You use the corn husk, I think. Something like that. It sounded ridiculous. But yes, that sounded very interesting. I've never had them. Tamales. There we go. Tamales. Make surströmming and leave it to ferment. Okay. You're back. Have a good one. So yeah, but it never came out. So what would you all got me to cook? I think Z would have made me make biscuits and gravy.
Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
Alright, for anyone who's just joined, I'm really enjoying Dragon Age. I've just found a new companion. He sounds like Puss in Boots. And we are looking for someone who's got a vial of his blood. And by having a vial of his blood, they can control him. And we are busy trying to get that to go away, so that maybe this assassin can come and help us in our endeavor. Something tells me this guy's going to be someone who you can permanently have in your party. Predominantly, I feel that way just because he's actually in my party right now, but we will see. Dragon Age. Just what keeps it all together, like some cultures use bananas. Fair. Yeah, I don't know what you would have got me to cook, but yeah, no one got it. In boots, yes. And every single time he finishes a sentence, we say in boots.
Easy.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
In boots. I'm as surprised in you as you in boots. Easy enough in boots. Would mean biscuits and gravy? Well, maybe next September, huh? And yeah, peeps, we don't get biscuits and gravy. I've literally never tried it. You kind of lost me a little bit when you said that the gravy's white instead of brown. I was like, but anyway, I'll still try it.
They're fighting?
Sounds... All of you like it, it has to be good.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
In boots. Sorry, peeps, is this gonna get old fast? This man and his boots. Oh. Okay. This person's called the Fabricator. I don't like that. At all. Prepare to die. Okay.
Ready for a follow-up.
Okay, so you see this little thing when they're about to blast you. So again, this game, you can be a bit more tactical. I mean, I can pause if I want to. I can literally pause it and be like, okay, do this. I think I prefer going action-packed. It does feel kind of hard, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So far, I've been okay with it. I am basically eating through my potions here, though, because these arseholes have ranged and shoot me from a million miles away. There's a fireball guy over here. There's a dude over there. Are you liking the game? So worth purchasing an hour later drink, Sam? Lucid Lingo, I like it. I mean, I always say, I know this is going to sound a bit weird, but if any of us ever have any patience, we should always buy games on sale, you know? It's probably for the best, but sometimes you just can't, you know? It's new and it's shiny and you have to have it. But unless it's like a multiplayer game that all your friends are playing at that moment in time, you know, probably best to always pick it up on sale. But I'm liking it a lot. I think it's a cool game. I've played it the prior Dragon Ages. I've heard some criticisms. Most of them seem a little bit far to me, and it's just kind of general hate. It's not a perfect game so far, but I'm really enjoying it. You can pause if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Yes, I can. Can't beat a decent grilled cheese. I can't stop eating them when I have started. It's true. Dunk, the action wheel's not different mode of combat. It's more actions you should use. Says Intras. They do the stuff by themselves, though, Intras, when I'm not doing it. So it is a different form of content. Because if I leave them, they can do it on their own device. So, I mean, it is just different. I mean, I just have more choice over what they're using as opposed to them using it themselves, you know? Giftabilis, there is a giveaway. How are you this morning? I'm going good, Sim. Because, yeah, I often go in the intros and then the cooldowns are on there. So the companions surely must be using them themselves. It allows for combos. Yes, the combos is a different thing. I've only been able to do one combo. These two characters I have now can't do combos. There was a different thing happening earlier. But I still stand by my comment. It is a different way you could play. You can basically choose to be more hands-on or more hands-off. Whether you use like both mixed, obviously, is fine. But it's definitely not something that you have to do all the time if you don't want to. You know, you can decide how much balance you want. I can even choose my own actions in there, you know? Very similar to Dragon Age 1 was like that. Good, good. How are you, Sim? Okay, Calivan, there's been a development. I'm just going to read this note because I do need to heal and see what happens. And now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of the Tevinter. Okay, so they're trying to get like some demons out of here. Okay, at least that's one down. Hopefully that should help. Do-do-do. Okay, one more on this guy.
Ready for a follow-up.
Okay, I was actually pretty close because I ran out of potions, but
What did Zara want
we got
all
there.
these
I just
undead
need to
for?
get some more.
Nothing. Those are the failures.
In boots. Equipping runes. Equip runes at the character screen. Runes grant new Lyrium dagger combat powers. Open the character screen to equip new rune. Cool.
If those are failed.
Select rune slots. Oh, someone yesterday came asking where you do this. They must have just missed where it was glowing. Glaciate. All of your weapons attack deal cold damage for 20 seconds. Cool. Yeah, they must have just missed this little screen over here. Hope they figured it out. AK Assassin, how's it going? Very nice to see you. Activate runes with L2 and triangle. Gives you special combat powers, but must recharge. Time them wisely. You can cycle through or activate your runes by pressing left when paused on the ability wheel during combat.
What's Sass look like?
She took the
Left. Yeah, I don't see it. I suppose I don't have any, so...
best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
In boots. God. I can't help it, he does sound like it. Right? Peeps, we have to end all of his sentences in boots. AK Assassin, good to see you, Madam Diablo. How's it going? How you liking the game? I'm on the fence with that shit. It's amazing. It's cool so far. I like it. I wouldn't say, I'm not going to say amazing, but it's been fun. I really enjoy it. I haven't found too many things that I have big issues with it so far. It's just weirdly controversial. You know, you just get games like this. Starfield was very similar, where just everyone, for some weird reason, it was like whether the game's good or bad, and can you even trust reviews, and I don't know, certain games just find themselves in this really weird, controversial spot. Maybe it's the EA element of it. I don't know. Some games just find their way into this. And yeah, I spend most of my streams kind of justifying whether the thing's bad and if the things are wrong. I've only had a handful of them before, probably about 3 or 4 games in my entire streaming career. But yeah, this is one of them. Everyone's like, "Oh, dude, no, is it bad? What's happening? I read the things. It's just weirdly a lot of noise, you know. It's a game, and it's a cool game. It's fun. The combat's fun. The storyline seems pretty good. I understand it is continuing a franchise and all that, but don't think it deserves the level of weird upheaval that it has had. The moment you start messing with reviews, alarms bell go off. I mean, I still don't even know if I even considered messing reviews. It's not an uncommon practice. You're allowed to give your game to whichever things you want before it comes out, you know? I don't think it's that undone. You can decide, like, you know, I'm going to give it to these people. I don't know. I mean, unless someone can prove they didn't pay anyone, they didn't tell anyone to give bad reviews, no one promised good reviews in exchange for anything, they just only gave it to the main things. You know? And that's fairly common in a lot of places. You don't want them being too diluted on crap either, you know? I played Starfield and it was not terribly good. It wasn't the worst ever. But yeah, but I'm just saying it got so... People just came in here and they were like, dude, this... And I was like, it's a game. You know, I know it's maybe not the game they wanted, but it had a weird controversy to it the whole time. So yeah, you can never trust IGN reviews. I don't know too much with IGN. I personally really dislike GameSpot. But, yeah. There would be receipts if that was the case. Yeah, the Starfield hate was ridiculous. Oh, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't think it's an uncommon thing. I reckon most people do it. I think it's just... I don't know. I think people just wanted it. I honestly think this game's... And you know what it always is. And I might be talking out of turn here, but it's always when the game has a weird underlying thing. And this game just has... We had a couple people come in here. Yes, I really didn't like it. But, you know, they blame the game because, you know, there's too much representation in the game. And it's just... I don't know. That underlying thing seems to fuel agendas, which I really don't like that. That's just ridiculous and stupid. It happened with the Lord of the Rings show, and it happened with this, and it just happens sometimes, and I think that just makes everyone decide to go on a personal vendetta. I mean, when there's games with people coming in who literally didn't have people coming in here and saying, you know, oh, it's good, it's bad. It's a weird thing. It's a really weird... Elden Ring didn't do it? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, again, I think you're talking a small drop in a big ocean, which I don't think is the actual underlying issue at all. Hololane, how you doing? I have a few issues with Veilguard, but for the most part, I'm enjoying it. Again, it's just a weird game that shouldn't have to defend itself. I mean, let the game be 7 out of 10 if it's 7 out of 10. Let it be a 5 out of 10 game. It's just got this weird controversy. The fact that we've already had this conversation like 10 times is just weirdly controversial for numerous reasons. And as I've only had that with a handful of games, it's generally things like this. And I mean, it'll generally be over one thing that people will just grab hold of and be like, stuff you. So as an example, I didn't play it beyond the early thing, but Skull and Bones obviously was like that. But Skull and Bones, the guy made that one comment, and they charged a lot of money, and then that's it. You keep bringing it up, only bring it up because chat mentions it. So yeah. 9 and 10, I mean, I could just ignore it, but I'm happy to discuss it. Sorry, so the one. So yeah, I mean, if the game's a 6 out of 10, it's a 6 out of 10, but it's weird that 6 out of 10 is a strange controversy. It just happens sometimes. I bought Skull and Bones, I was disappointed right away. I know some people who liked it, you know? But yeah, it just got this weird thing that took hold, and then Twitch just has this culture then that people... I mean, we literally had a viewer come in here earlier, I just ignored them. They said, bro, the game is bad, are you gonna ban me? So yeah, I totally don't subscribe to Dan of Dan's, I keep bringing it up. It's there. It's there. I'm ignoring a lot of it, but it's just weirdly controversial. Yeah, Z saw it. I mean, I'm not making this stuff up. It's there. It's there. I definitely sort of recommend to people to take your time to do things a bit more constructive than sort of knock games you've never played. Yes, I had someone coming in here and telling me the game's woke, and oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So yeah, long story short, it's a cool game. It's a cool game. I'm liking it a lot. It does have many positive attributes to it, and it's a good game. I don't really have much else to say. It shouldn't be analyzed beyond its sort of good points and bad points for most of it. Since why do games care work anyways? Little cry? Yeah, I don't know. Game looks good, not maybe as awesome as other DS, but I'll think I get in sale. Yeah, I mean, the game is what it is. Like it, dislike it, doesn't matter, you know? Just weirdly, it shouldn't find itself in the strange space that it does where it's defending something it doesn't have to defend. And just because everyone's on the internet, everyone's read, wait, I read this game's bad, I read it's good. What's going on? Why are you playing it? Is it weird? What's wrong with it? Nothing's wrong with it. It's a cool game. You know? Just don't believe the crap on the internet. Just judge it for the game. Nobody paid them any attention, and what do you now? They find their way out of the stream immediately. Yep, there you go. That's it. The sharks in the water are hungry for another Concord. They do it. They do that. Bro, like Nathan Fillion, are you going to do it? Yep, there you go. The game flopped? No, I actually heard that the game has the highest... I mean, they haven't released sale numbers, but it did actually have more concurrent players when it came out than a few. It's not the best statistic to look at, but we'll see. We'll see. Steam numbers are shocking. Apparently, they're better than any of the other EA releases. So, RPGs. All the previous Dragon Ages, all the Mass Effects and stuff. I know the release times are a bit different between console and that, but apparently, the Steam numbers were better on this than those. So, I don't know. I don't know about that. Gets used out of context? Yeah, no, using the word, the moment anyone writes the word woke, you can just go away. Does it follow on from Inquisition? Yes, it does. So famous, it does follow on from Inquisition. The Inquisitor is in it, and the Inquisitor, you actually create the character. It does have other characters, and it does have Solus. It does have a few things like that as you go in. Yeah, I know Scourge, right? Yeah, no, Hammer Falls, I said that before you said it. So, you know, fake news. Again, I don't really know what to say. The game's good. I don't really care about the sales numbers. The game's good. You know, I don't think anyone can say it's flopped. They haven't released sales numbers. I don't know if everyone's playing it on Xbox or PlayStation or what's going on with those things. But, again, I don't think, have you seen EA's numbers released? I don't think you have. So I think right now it's all conjecture and most certainly not something someone can say as a fact. I mean, what's EA's share price doing? I think they won't break even for all the costs they put in the game. Pretty sure the game is hella expensive to make up all the marketing. I don't know, peeps. No one's released sales numbers. Literally, no one's released sales numbers. It's again, this type of stuff that's coming out, it's nonsense. The game has taken some sort of life on some sort of controversy, and people just want to knock it. It's a weird, terrible part of our society these days where every single person wants to do that. Yep, Sudden Impulse, yeah, it's literally one of the top. It was the most wish-listed game on Steam for ages. I'm sure it sold millions of copies. I don't think it's a problem. It's just taken on this weird thing. People love to see things fail, and they love to bash things. It's a problem with people in general. I don't know. Everyone just loves to rather have a lot of negative stuff going in. And yes, my settings are as follows. I just put it on Ultra, so it's just Ultra. Whatever Ultra is. People are bored, might just be like that. Yeah. The only thing that really bugs me is the characters have big heads. Yes, it does have a different art style. And as I say, peeps, again, if any of you don't like it at all, then that's perfectly fine. But it's just, I can just tell you for free, and I know this because I'm in a public space and I do play games all the time, and I can tell which ones have it. It just does have that weird stigma following it. And it's just weird. And I've just really tried to remove it from that. I might only give it 5 out of 10 when I'm done with it. I might land up saying, yeah, the storyline's crap, or maybe crap, or not, whatever the case is. But yeah, you know. The thing with EA, which I've never liked, is with Anthem, the game was great. The follow-up content was there. The game Dragon Age Veilguard has peaked at 70,000 concurrent reviews on Steam. It's currently the #1 best-selling game on Steam and has sold 107.8 thousand copies. The total number of copies sold is estimated to be 12 million. It's topped the Xbox charts and the PlayStation charts. Yeah. So there you go, Hammerfall. Read that. The thing with EA, which I've never liked since it happened, was... sorry, so the one... You're talking that point too far. There's fair criticism about the game. Again, I might be... I mean, I feel like I did cover myself intros by saying I'll give it 4 out of 10. So I don't think I'm taking it. I'm just really trying to just remove it outside of that. Particularly for the people who are like, oh, what's going on with this? You know? Yeah, exactly. Ganon Dwarf. Sorry, you're saying under display there's a thing there. I'll take a look. See, I literally just do it from itself. Change from DLSS to Intel Access, and you have the ultra quality option. I've gone, obviously with the NVIDIA stuff, I literally just let it put it on itself. Oopsie. Right, this game does have one weird bug. As you go to the graphical setting, it asks you if you want to put it, to default. And then when you say no, you can't go that way. So that's definitely a bug they need to do. I actually haven't taken a look at this stuff. So that can be quality. That can go on. I haven't even taken a look. See, I literally just put it to ultra. Target frames 13. No, we don't want that. I'm assuming it's going up. That's all grayed out. Assuming it's not trying to just get itself to 30 frames. Upsample, I normally just go with the video one, hey? I don't know the Intel thing, extra fashion. I don't want to muck with it too much. I might be wrong or whatever the case is, but I often just find, obviously, I just normally go for the NVIDIA one. The NVIDIA one is obviously in the card, you know? But you're saying if I put it on this one and I do that, then you get a better quality thing. And what, like no dips in performance or whatever? I mean, I can try it. I hope it doesn't blow up. I'm not gonna lie, it looks the same. But I'm sure everyone can look and they go, What was the 4 out of 10? No, I haven't judged it, it's just in there, you know? You say Dragon Age 2? I quite like Dragon Age 2. I understand obviously the reused dungeons had absolutely no excuse. That was terrible and stupid. But a lot of people criticize the game and the storyline, but I didn't mind the fact that your guy was just a hero in a village or city as opposed to the world. You know, you didn't always have to protect the world, you know? You can protect your little village. I quite like the characters in it. I had some fun in there. I built some good relationships. It wasn't as good as Origins, but I was happy with it. It was cool. As I say, the reused dungeons was the only thing I'd say was terrible.
No.
That wasn't cool.
He's lucky. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
In boots.
Meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Yep, for sure. In boots, yes. Am I going to play Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes, I played the demo. Monster Hunter Wilds was cool. I played the early access. For anyone who doesn't know, I think you've still got 1 day to play it. If you want to. If you want to. Right, let's choose stop to pre-ordering games. You know, the weird thing with this particular chain is, for whatever reason, maybe Dragon Age 1 Origins was so good, but like I hear a lot of people come in here and it's Dragon Age Origins, obviously, universally, I don't know anyone who didn't like that. Then 2 does get lambasted a fair amount. As I'm one of the people outside of that, I quite like 2. Despite its flaws, it was cool. It was fine. Inquisition obviously has its own issues as well. It had problems, and then this one's got it. So it kind of just begs the question, why are a lot of people still wanting it? I mean, Origins is apparently so good. It's kind of kept people, even though they disliked a lot of them since then, never kind of wanting to let it go. So for whatever reason, it has kind of endured a lot of the backlash of all its prior iterations. I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter Rise. I've started a new playthrough. Nice.
Did the Venatori do this?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Scourge, are my companions invincible? Actually, I haven't seen any fall. I haven't fallen myself either. I'm not playing on a hard mode. I am just playing on a default one. Sudden Impulse, you're very welcome. I appreciate you saying that. Again, you know, the number one cool thing is you peeps, you don't even have to agree with my opinion. You know, that's the thing as well. I'm very happy to debate and take your opinions. I don't mean to create frustration if I disagree with any of you. It's just all I can do is give my own honest take, you know? That's all I have. And, you know, we're all human, so we're all going to disagree slightly or not. I mean, the joy about games is, I mean, one person's 10 out of 10 perfect game is another person's that's garbage. You know, like it's almost unbelievable to some people that someone couldn't like the same thing. I mean, I kind of do echo that. You know, I'd play Final Fantasy VII back in the day. Absolutely loved it, and someone's like, oh no, that garbage RPG, go play Diablo, dude, go play Call of Duty, and you're like, okay. I did actually like Diablo, by the way, but you get what I'm saying. Like, everyone's got different stuff. I'm in deep trouble here. Should probably been paying attention, but I do have an ulti, so, oh, I don't have an ulti yet. Soon. It is glowing a lot. Okay, let's, Try and do this a little bit differently. Okay, I've actually never used this thing, so let's see what it does before I die. Crap, I'm in so much trouble. Can one of my colleagues heal me? No. Alright, am I going to experience my first death here? I wasn't really paying attention, and that was a pretty full-on fight. Let's try not get hit by something. Crap, crap, crap.
These guys. Let me hit him first, then you can
Guess what?
down.
Okay, some HP for me. Sorry, peeps, I'll get to all the chats in just a moment. Dunk needs a green jar. I did need a green jar. I've got it. My, So, I mean, these things can definitely punish me if I don't pay attention to them. Alright, let's take a moment. Yes, I know the differences. I played every single game 4 to 5 times. I do prefer those systems, and I understand people not liking the system, but calling it not a Dragon's game is a bit too far from me, respectfully. I agree. They don't even have health bars. Worst thing that can happen to them is stun for a second. Okay. How dare you display nuance and balance and opinion on the internet? As I say, again, some of you thinks it's wrong. That's fine as well, you know? I remember playing Inquisition and the NPC teammates kept using all my potions. Problem starts when you start criticizing people for having a different opinion. I would say that is literally the thing that I'm defending, that right. I don't think I'm criticizing anyone for having an opinion. I am criticizing people that don't even have the ability to make an opinion yet, haven't even played the game, feeling like jumping on some sort of garbage bandwagon internet trend, and then using that as some sort of opinion. That's where I'll say it. I've actually played the game. I'm allowed to have an opinion. Anyone who's played it and says they hate the size of the heads, they hate that the NPCs are immortal, they hate that, I will never, ever, ever say anything against those people. It's just the general hate, no idea what the hell I'm talking about, go on the internet just because it's the fun, cool thing to do at this moment in time. One of my favorite games, which most people haven't heard of ever, was Destiny Warriors 2. Dynasty Warriors. I played Dynasty Warriors 2. Jonesy, I have a really strange story with Dynasty Warriors, actually. I played that game, and I was really enjoying it. So for anyone who doesn't know, Dynasty Warriors, you take like a really powerful person, and you get a weapon, and you can fight through like hordes of people, and it's really cool. But I got so sick the one day playing it, and I got this really, really bad migraine, and obviously, I assume it had nothing to do with the game, but I got this migraine while playing it, and I literally couldn't play the game again. Every single time I thought of the game, I thought about me being sick. I was like, oh my god. So it was the weirdest thing. I linked playing Dynasty Warriors 2 with being really ill. So yeah, that was the end of my Dynasty Warriors journey. It was terrible. I know the game didn't deserve that, but it was so weird. It was like a psychological, weird link thing I shouldn't have had. Kind of like if you ever have food poisoning and you don't eat a food, even if it's not the one that gave you food poisoning. As long as people are respectful in their difference of opinions, that's it. I'm loving the reactive combat. Doing time parries, it's sweet. Yeah, I've forgotten that in here. No, I knew that Ganondorf, that's cool. From games can result in screen installation. It could have been the game, I just, for whatever reason, whether it was the game, whether it was the fact that I was just sick, I just couldn't help myself. I couldn't play it again. Raferi, are you saying it actually was Dynasty Warriors that caused my headache? I mean, I had no idea. I didn't play it again. The headache, it made me feel bad, you know? I just couldn't do it. So I don't know if it was its fault. If it was its fault, then yeah, screw that game. Screw that game. It happened to you, your cousin, and a few people too. What, Dynasty Warriors literally made you sick? Like Dynasty Warriors 2. Alright, well, there you go. Well, then it was founded. Screw Dynasty Warriors 2, the worst game ever made. It literally physically made me ill. Holy moly. Eric, how's it going, dude? Thank you, Mike, for the water. Alright, peeps, I'm in a tough fight. I've kind of found myself a bit behind you. I have no more healing. And I haven't really been paying attention to what I'm up to. I should probably learn. I've also changed controls, peeps. I used to use an Xbox control, and I started using a PlayStation control yesterday, sorry, and it's hard. I used to play on PS2 a lot. PS2 is my most played gaming console, but the D-pad being in a different position is blowing up my brain. So yeah, I'm struggling a little bit with it. If I seem slow, it's probably what it is. Because for anyone who doesn't know, Xbox, your one trigger's here, and then the D-pad's there. PlayStation, the trigger's here, and the D-pad's up there. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. That was awesome. So have they completely removed taunt and healing aspects? I can't speak for taunt, but you do get healing. There's healing in here. Your companions can either heal you or you can potion up. There's more skills. Each character's got different builds. I did see there were support builds. I'm not sure about Taunt. I honestly haven't gone through their trees enough. Outriders and Release did something weird with their cutscenes. It made me physically ill. I did play Outriders. Okay, so you've actually had a similar thing. Range classes have a tough time with some encounters. Yeah, Sudden Impulse, I struggle. I literally, the aggro, so they only attack you. It seems like they do only attack your main protagonist. And if there's lots of ranged people, I just get stuck all the time. Rebind? Rebind won't help, Eric. It's the literal physical nature of the controller. There's nothing to be rebound. So the PlayStation control, this thing's over here. Xbox, this thing moves here and this thing moves there. So these two things are swapped. So it's not really about the rebind. It's just about the fact they're in different places. And then the other thing that's getting me is this has an X over here where Xbox has an X over there. So whenever it says X, I keep flaming the chest and stuff when I'm supposed to press that. Again, I should be better than this. I did play PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 for years, but I've just had an Xbox controller for so long. Oh, man. I'm trying to take care of you, you know? Thank you, Sim. Okay. Let's do this. Just a lot going on. One of the movement and the shanks for you. It's the only game that ever made me sick. Yeah, I had that with Dynasty Warriors too. Morning, hey Jenna. How's it going? I will also say this, and this is going to sound like complete garbage and stuff. My old man hands, the vibration, this PlayStation control is so new age. It has all these little like minor vibrations. I don't understand them at all. My Xbox controller, my old Xbox controller used to just vibrate when there was like a huge explosion. Now I'm getting little vibrations for all the stuff. In theory, that's really cool. I'm just, right now, it's a bit overwhelming. I will get used to it. This is the problem with changing stuff. Holy crap. No. Oh. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know, the button that makes you jump is the same button that makes you open up chests. Never try to open up a chest from behind. Jenna, how you doing? Okay, let me quickly read all these and I'm going to do this fight. Well, that was a mistake. Apparently it's fine. Apparently it's fine. You don't think that's the way? Apparently it doesn't kill you. So yeah. I can't even use controllers. I've not used one since PS2 days. Now, I'm a big-time controller fan for certain games. I don't know what it is. Certain games to me just strike me as controller games. I can't quite explain what it is just in my mind. Dark Souls is a controller game. This is a controller game. Fighting games, of course, are controller games. But yeah, I don't know. So I play most things with keyboard and mouse. But there's just certain ones I just look at and I go, controller game. Just the way my brain works. I did cut my teeth on controllers, not mouse and keyboard. So I'm really bad at like shooters and stuff because of that. Okay, that's what that does. Okay. Let's go in here. I'd prefer not to get my first death. It looks like I've got an ulti, but it doesn't seem... I feel like it maybe just needs to... go up a bit. I would say that I can imagine that this game would be harder on wizards. Definitely. Just with a few of the things that happen. So I basically have that like very short little...
Ready for follow-up.
Okay, where did the guy go who was low? Okay, there he is. Alright, so let's just quickly make sure we're actually tagging people off. So I'll let this lady attack. Both of them can attack. Okay, so at least we just, you know, get rid of the guy that's low so we can start thinning out the herd. Okay, I've got an ulti. Okay, I think that worked well. I probably could have lined it up better, so I could have killed all three of them, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, maybe we aren't going to die. Okay, so this is the first time I've actually had to take a step. Okay, so you can heal me. Please and thank you. You can attack that dude who's actually low.
Ready for a follow-up.
Wait, why didn't she heal me? Does she heal herself? You bitch! Heal your player! My god. How's the game so far? Kelness, I'm enjoying it. Sorry, peeps. I'm stuck. I might get my first death, but I'm enjoying it. When I got my PS5, I use keyboard and mouse because my RGB makes it faster. Nice. I have yet to see anyone play this game as something other than a mage. Really? I actually took mage just because everyone voted for it. So I suppose that does mean the population, everyone kind of likes the mage, because the viewers literally voted for mage, and it won with about 65% of the vote. So I guess that does show. Happy cliche and give someone $1 there. So do your usual and give that $1 from Kato. Even if we use euro, and wishing you all a good time. Welcome on in. How you doing? And you're a cat. Fantastic. I love cats. I have 2. You sound like me yelling at my palico. Yes, exactly. But this isn't a palico. This is a full-grown lady. She should know better. Palico is a cute, adorable cat. Okay, let's do that. Okay, I'm 1 hit away from death. All the music is kind of slowed down to a mild panic. I think. Ooh, creature stagger. We did it. We did it. I haven't died. My death-free run continues. Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty. Indeed. You might be having pizza for dinner? Enjoy, Laurie. Alright, I need potions. Okay, that's by far the closest I've come to death. Insert victory song. I don't think I got any experience though, so maybe that bit was... I didn't get a level. Nothing... This lady's got a skill, but she's not here right now. Okay, this guy's... So this is the skill tree for the person. There's a weird thing that happens here where sometimes when you go skills, so I'm on this guy. And then it kind of moves to someone else. So this is what the skill trees look like for characters that you have. I don't know why this guy's got so much locked stuff, but most of them have these things open. And then you can pretty much build towards it. Some of my characters do have kind of like support options, if I can put it that way. I haven't been struggling too much. Yeah, I mean, this just, you can see there's a big heart over there, and a heart over there, and a shield over here. But I don't trust her. She didn't even heal me, so, you know, why would I do that? Scoobs, nice to see you. How's it going? When you see that RP prompt, you can do a takedown. Thank you, Beard Pills. I literally did do a takedown, though. Did you not see it, Beard Pills? I took him down with a takedown. I don't know if that's what gave me my little bit of health. But I do have a little bit more health, and I did do a takedown at him. What does the skills you spent do? You think that's part of the problem? I can remap, but she does have a heal. Replenish. Instantly restores your health. Do it. See. Now she can do it. Now she can do it. You mean on her? I don't understand, Rafiri. What, like a setting? Is there a setting to make her choose me or her, or... Your husband's doing a playthrough of FF7 on his Switch, so I hear the victory music a lot, lady. Fantastic. He's doing stuff in combat you don't want automatically? No, so automatic stuff seems okay to me. It's just when I clicked heal, she didn't heal me. So I assume she healed herself. So the automatic stuff, I don't really mind what she's getting up to. I don't really know what she's doing. I'm a bad manager. I just let my people run around and do what they want most of the time. But when I click heal, I hope she heals me. But that being said, Rafiri, is there a script or something I can choose? And thanks so much for all the follows, peeps. Thanks very much for that. I don't have follow alerts on just because otherwise sometimes it gets a bit crazy, but I really do appreciate them. Welcome on in. I am giving away a copy of the deluxe edition of this. We will do a raffle in 7 minutes. Just for that. And Scoobs, nice to see you. Happy daylight savings, everyone. Happy daylight savings. Lisa, not you. Thank you everyone for the follows except for Lisa. Every single time I'm thanking the new people, Lisa. You got thanked for your follow like 5 years ago. Not quite that long, but you know. Can you give your companions combat tactics? haven't seen that. I don't know. I was actually just asking that same thing now. I don't know if there is like a script or something that they use. I don't see anything. Choose their skills? I don't think so. Is it just what she is? So no, I don't. So the question is, peeps, can you basically decide how they act when you're not controlling them? Some of them skills make them do things automatically. Oh, okay. I understand. I don't know what she's getting up to, if I'm honest. These unfollow? No. A raffle for the wheel, indeed. Itpills, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Rafiri. Rafiri gets subbed. Alright, I'm looking for shiny little green jars that can help me be sort of more independent. Okay. Let's start on this guy. Yeah, so she's got Fade Bolts. Apply shocked on hit, detonates. Oh, actually, wait, sorry. This thing does combo with that thing. I honestly thought I didn't have one with my other companions. Okay, so she's going to do that. And then afterwards, I think I need to take this afterwards though, right? This combos with that, and then it does a lot of stuff. Detonates Sundered, applies Sundered. No, this is a detonate Sundered, sorry. He must do that first, she mustn't do that. So he'll put Sundered, and then she must detonate the Sundered. I'm assuming again that I must do it in the right order. Okay.
Ready for follow-up.
Did you see? She did do it automatically. So I don't know if, I mean, maybe she did it automatically, maybe she knew to do it automatically, but it is gone now, so. I don't know. AI be AI anything. Show yourself, coward. For anyone who doesn't know, I do have two different combo styles. With my mage, I have my shieldy thing, which I've been using a lot, and I've got like a knife and an orb, where you basically attack, if I can hit them, and then they get a bomb in them, and then when I hit them, their little bomb inside of them explodes. Which is actually the one that I'm building towards. I'm just kind of using the other one because I get a feeling I'm going to be using this one a lot more later on. Yes, thanks for being here, Lisa. Okay, Defiant Silence. Common medium helmet. I don't think I have a helmet. Oh. What does everyone think? Pretty, huh? What does everyone think? I think I might have to hide that. Maybe. Peeps, if you saw me, I think I belong in a dungeon somewhere with someone wearing tight leather. Maybe. It makes me look angry. Definitely don't think it's the best. I mean, if any of you have a mask like this, I'm sorry to judge. I really don't mean to at all. Sexy mask? Yes, of course, the sexiest. Gimp from Pulp Fiction. You look like the Fly. I actually did have another mask this entire time. No wonder, peeps, they've been shooting me in my brain. Every single hit I took to my brain, I didn't need to do that. I just never equipped my first one. There's got to be a way to hide this, though. Hide helmet? Always. Hide helmet? Never. Conversations? Always. No. Now it's conversations? Now it's always. Okay. I mean, my character's main thing is my free-flowing locks. I can't headbang when I've got that on. I can headbang when I'm doing this. I'm down with the sickness. I'm down with the sickness. She knows how to break it down. More for a work party. Please tell us what happens in those dungeons. I don't know. I'm never invited to them. I literally, I look outside and I go, what's going on in there? And they go, it's not for you. I say, what? And then they close the door. I've never been into the dungeon. No one will have me. I don't understand. So yeah, I don't know, Z. No idea. Bilbo here's a nice touch to fit in with the modern audience. It's true. It's true. We voted. Believe it or not, my entire character is a result of each and every one of you making the important decisions. This character is literally the sum of the masses, the choice of the masses. She's perfect in every way. And only, 49% of people would disagree. Who voted for something else. Okay. This place seems really, really, really like it's got a dearth of potions, but there's one.
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Stand, break, and waffle time. All right. Peeps, that is true. I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. And when I return, if you would like to win a copy of this game, we are going to do a raffle. A raffle so you can get in with a chance to win. At the end of today's stream, I'm giving away a copy of the deluxe edition of this game, if you would like to get it. I'm just going to go for 2 minutes. I'll be back in just a while. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Why are you a dick?
What?
I heard how fast you noped. Everyone heard it. It was like, should we go like, nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news.
I've literally never, ever heard something come out of someone's mouth so quickly. I have heard that a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops, and even its bite is only 1/8 the speed of your nope.
Into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. Parkour! I don't think I did it right. I have a massive two-handed sword. You have a bucket.
You have one sword. I have 2 buckets.
Tami is apparently the head of the Church of the Bucket.
Well,
And I can't even imagine what disgusting ceremonies they have, you know? Like that disgusting internet video that's going around. 400 cultists, 1 bucket.
That was a complete misrepresentation.
Do you know what to watch that? Should we be this guy? Oh, did you hear that? What was that sound? I must travel with a man who has nothing but a bucket for a weapon. Oh no.
For now,
What do you
if you believe in the power of the bucket, you may get healed by the bucket.
Ooh. How many times can you do this per day?
Once.
And then no other spells, right?
That's it.
Oh my god, standing in the healing thing is the worst. It's the dumbest thing anyone can do. They're holding it. They're like, if we hold this sigil, the idiots will come to us. That's what they believe. That's what they believe. You didn't use your healing items, did you? You were too stingy because you wanted to stand in the stupid circle of doom. You're up.
I'm up. Okay. I can actually put this healing. I'm down.
What do you mean you're down? Just the thought of the healing thing has killed you again.
Okay, I'm gonna put a heal down first.
Standing still during his charge is what can go wrong. Your heals are the worst. They are the worst. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Oh, shoot ya to get 2 for 1.
But Tommy, we literally cannot afford to make a mistake, dude. Angel, that facepalm is very accurate. I told you we can't make stupid mistakes. You idiot.
Did you see that?
I did.
What the heck?
Okay, so I can resurrect you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
She's literally spawn camping you. She hates you. Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Happy freaking weekend. Hope you're all having a good one. Peeps who are in Australia, I'm sorry. The future is there. Your weekend's almost over, but you know, all the good peeps from the United States, you've still got the whole of Sunday. Fantastic. Europe, same story. Australia, sorry for you. Sorry for you. New Zealand, sorry for you. Asia, sorry for you. Sorry, peeps. But everyone else, you still have an entire weekend ahead of you. So much possibility. Okay, hi and welcome back. Thank you, Dizzy. Weekend Brewing, how's it doing? Casual Nerding, how are you? You said something rude. I don't even know what your thing is, Casual Nerding put a typo in, but I don't even know what that word is. I would ask everyone to tell me what it is, but it's probably really rude if it got auto-modded. Alright, you can't remember what day it is? Jonesy, based on your time zone, you must be in the United Kingdom, and it is Sunday, and you've just made breakfast. Alright, peeps. If you would like to win a copy of this game, one of my moderators is going to write !S raffle. Once you see that, or I'll tell you when it happens, all you have to do is type !join. There you go. Xanafa has done it. Type !join, peeps. Type !join. Type !join. Type !join. And what that's going to do, peeps, if your name pops up here, don't get too excited. I mean, I've won! I've done it! I've won Dragon Age! No. Not quite. You're through to the final round. At the end of today's stream, I'm going to take all of you people who typed !join and won these mini raffles. I'm going to put you on a wheel, and I'm going to spin the wheel. And whoever's name pops up, I will give you a copy of the game. I will give you a copy of the game. So you just go through to the final round. That's what we do. It's like a reality show. You don't have to be here when you pop up. If your name pops up here, Scoobs, you see, there's always someone who asks. It's true. You don't have to be here. So if your name pops up here, you, I will make sure you get your key. Don't you worry. You don't have to be. If you win one of the mini raffles, you're in. I will message you on Twitch and I'll say, hello, do you read this? And then I'll check on Discord if you're there, and honestly, peeps, if one of you is on the mini raffle and you think you might have won, you can watch the end of the VOD and go, oh, that's me, and you can come in here next time and say, don't give me my key, you asshole. So I'll do that. It is a deluxe version. Is this for PC or controller? It is for PC. It's a PC key. It is a Steam key. That's what it is. A key for Steam. There you have it. There you have it. You may not call him an... You can say, you also give me my key. I won last time and I have not received it. And I'll go, yes. Only I may call him an arsehole, says he. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, let's see who hath won over there. Let's see who hath won. Now, Madame Diablo, I do see your name popping in there. And you're welcome to win a key, obviously for yourself or for someone else. If it is for yourself, though, Madame Diablo, then send me a DM because you should not have to. You should have got key given to you. No streamer should ever have to pay for game. None of that. None of that. It is. Well, there you go. They've got a thing. They've got a thing. Every game thing's got a thing. Never pay for games ever. You must just join their thing at, well, I don't expect it. No, as I say, you just have to join their thing. They are a bit slow on it, but you don't have to sell your soul to EA or anything. They'll just give you their keys to the game. You're allowed to be as fair and whatever you want. They just, they give streamers the keys to the game. And you will 100% get one. If you want it. So if you're not in that thing, I'll send you the link. Every game company's got one. Ubisoft's got one. Otherwise, they use other companies, third party. Yes. That's it. I haven't paid for a game for 3 years. There's a couple that don't get creative programs, and then the viewers get my back. Yeah, it's the streak continue. Both Shezzy and Violent list. Shezzy, congratulations. Wow. Look at you go. Peeps, we will do another raffle in an hour's time, or maybe in like 20 or 30 minutes if you peeps go, Dunk, please, can we have another raffle? Maybe you can toss my rubber. Hey, Shezzy, you're through to the final round. Congratulations. Okay, I need to go there. Oh, I was like, I don't see where to go. Only I looked up. You there. Do it for me.
I'll handle it.
In boots. Platforming. It's impossible to get a good jump. Can one of the raffles tonight be for you? One of them, I'm thinking of quizzes. I'm a little bit scared to do that for actual things. For stop. For games and stuff, it's a bit different split because when it's just something normal, I don't really mind if I miss one of the guessing things, or your order comes differently. But for the game, people will freak out. I'll be like, dude, I wrote that before the person. I'll say, yeah, but it comes out in a different order. It'll be a whole thing. It'll be a whole thing. Platforming is platforming gone wrong. Rickster, you're not getting in there. Sorry, Rickster, it's because I jinxed you. Rickster's the luckiest person on this channel. They've won 3 games here. And, yeah. They just can't get in the wheel today. It's just not for them. And it's only because I mentioned earlier, Rickster. I'm sorry, I might have jinxed you. I like the guessing games, but yeah, when it's just a name in the game, the people don't get upset. But remember, I read things at different orders to the rest of you, and people will freak out. They'll say, I wrote blue before Split wrote blue. And I don't know, I'm gonna have to take screenshots, and it'll be a whole thing. I can feel it. I'm glad that you like the guessing game, Split. That emboldens me. So you can just guess what color I'm thinking of anyway, Split, if you like.
Space to cover.
How does that sound, Split? Just we can play a private guessing game, you and me. No, peeps, only you're not allowed to play. It's for Split. It's Split's guessing game. I guess thinking about lunch. I've seen you read things before it showed up on my screen when chat gets you and it's different. Yeah, no, it's wild how different it is from you peeps. I'd say yellow, orange, periwinkle. Alright, fine, just for fun. Just for fun. To be honest, I actually wasn't even thinking of a color yet. It was a lie. I was just going to say yes to whatever Split says. Split, I was thinking of giraffe color. Well done. Well done, Split. Alright, just for fun, I am thinking of a color. Whoever gets it right, you will get nothing but my respect. My eternal respect. Alright, Nikanori got it. It's orange, peeps. Just the game's done. The game's done. Nikanori just went there. Liriovic got it. Leads. Holy crap. How many of you can... It was orange. Wow. Right, but Nikanori came out first on my screen. Holy moly. Canadian played. Mad Mike, don't try to get Cringer. Don't try to get on the bad wagon now. I also said orange. I said orange first. Yes, you did. What class are you playing? I am a mage, Mrs. Colossus. Or a wizard. I can't remember what they use.
The Venatori tortured these people.
Peeps, is there a difference between a mage and a wizard? I've played Dungeons and Dragons. There's a difference between a mage and a sorcerer.
You did.
At least in there. But, I don't actually know in English what the difference is. And a wizard, a mage, a sorcerer. Exonymous Dragon, your message is coming through, my friend. I see it. I thought orange first, though. Orange, you glad you picked orange? I really am. So yes, I'm a mage, wizard, spellcaster, witch, warlock. Depends on the law. Yeah, I think it depends on the IP. I think in English they're all synonyms, pretty much.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
In boots. Sorry, folks. I'm gonna stop. I promise I'm gonna stop. Soon. For anyone who doesn't know, I've got this new companion. He sounds just like Puss in Boots. So every single time he says something, we say it. In Boots. Some sentences are funnier than others. So this time he said, have my blood in boots. So they're literally storing his blood in boots. It's disgusting, but it's law now. Don't stop because you don't. I think it's in my head. It's true. I've already done it. You all have it. Us in boots. Don't stop believing. Ooh. Ah. It's funny now, I don't know what's causing it, but no messages were coming through for a while and I missed the raffle. Exonymous Dragon, I'm sorry about that, but I see you now. I see you. Sorry, messages weren't coming through. We all know you won't stop, no sense in lying. It's the new sugar. What are you talking about? Sugar? Lisa, that's just because my character was from the south, sugar. It was appropriate sugar. That's all. Can we all confirm that everyone who lives in the south is very sweet and says sugar a lot? Because I did a voice. I'm so sorry. Peeps, I shouldn't do accents on the stream ever. All I do is alienate people. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to alienate you. No, says Z. What are you talking about, sugar? No sugar, no sugary do. Okay. Some kind of puzzle. Find and destroy the vial of Lucanus's blood. Alright, does this thing lead to the other thing? I have to shoot the thing that shoots the thing? Ah. See. That right, is it? Oh, you have to shoot them in order. Okay. Otherwise, they just get too reinforced. Wait, has this been the puzzle the entire time? I really feel like there was some of these things I could have shot before that I never did. Alright, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is, I solved the riddle. The bad news is it has done nothing. And apparently there's a whole new string of these things unlinked to the prior one.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
I'm in boots. Twitch be putting some weird stuff in me sometimes? Sorry, friend. I think that happens to all of us. Okay, Peeps, this is definitely not Offra certified. Look at this. Who would make such a despicable dungeon? With a hole like this in the floor? Preposterous. Preposterous. I'm gonna shut this entire lab down. It's now my character's sole motivation to come in here and make sure that this place is shut down. Because that was terrible. That was unavoidable. That was just reckless and not by me.
One down, 2 to go.
From downtown. There you go. Yeah. Cepelinas, welcome on in. I almost thought you were Gentel's Lies just because of the length of the name and the color, but welcome on in, Cepelinas. I see you. Are you? Okay.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that
Do
barrier.
it. Alright. There it is, the soul crystal.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Alright. And on the other side was some form of storage
Less
room.
of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
In boots. So peeps, this is storing this guy's blood. So if anyone who doesn't know, I'm on a quest here to go and find a bottle that has this man's blood in, because people use his blood bottle to control him and put him into service. But now, spare thought for how long they must have had this guy chained up in order to get this amount of blood. That's a lot. That's a lot of blood. Calivan, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Actually, is there a demon inside of him? Blood in boots. Now you're getting it, Z. Also, ZZ Bear, should you not be resting? Sorry, Puce, you're supposed to get Z. Z literally had no sleep last week. She's working on no sleep. I mean, I don't want you to go, but you should be resting, my dear. Why are you not controlling him now? In boots. Okay, so I just blow it up. Ugh.
It's finally gone.
Boots.
So now what?
Now we find Calivan.
Boots. Says Z. Stop that. No one shushes. No one shushes their streamer. Stop it. You're doing your own accent? GG. No, I was doing an accent. It was an accent of things and stuffs. Gee! I've been having a hard time with sleep the last week. Sorry, Rickster. I don't do too well with sleep myself. You had me looking up Antoro Banderas' voice actor. Like, no. I mean, it's definitely not Antonio. But I feel like this guy does like, it'll be like Puss in Boots, the TV show.
So, Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Can't help it. Okay, he hasn't done two. The perfect one will come though, and it'll be worth all this, peeps. All this irritation and all this effort will be worth it, because one of these days he's going to say something that's going to say, in boots, it's going to be fantastic. All right, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I've progressed. The bad news is I have only one potion, and there's a boss right over there.
Tier 2 legend.
AJ, thank you so much for the tier 2 support. You are a freaking legend. Thank you for that. Now here's a question. Okay, thank you, AJ. What do you think it's like being an arch villain? I mean, look at this guy. He literally has to stand here all day. Like, the puzzles must irritate him more than they irritate me. It's like, oh, God. Are they ever going to figure out the crystal puzzle? I've laid them all there, and then he's waiting, and he has to do it. You can't just have an elevator up. He had to put the crystal puzzles, and he had to put the hole in the floor, and he had to sit there and make me work to get you. But at the same time, he's literally just sitting there, oh, my God. Oh, my God. Is it Arch or Arc? No, in this case, I believe it's Arch. Don't make me second-guess my reality. Diesel, don't you make me do it. For anyone who doesn't know, I couldn't say the overarching concept. I always thought it was overarching for years. I only discovered this as a fully grown man. Hi everyone, I'm assuming he's stuck here. No, teddy bears, I've just arrived. Is this hard? I also only have one potion, so I hope it's not that hard. Okay, that actually is... Okay, let's just waste my mana while I'm here. That's the wrong button. Okay, let's heal up full while we can. Heal me.
Right now.
It was for you? Oh, I've never been here. It's literally my first time, teddy bear, so maybe I'll get stuck here. I haven't died in the game yet, so we'll see. I hope I don't die. I don't want to die. I'd be such a backseating villain. Yeah, you'd be like, just hit the crystal at the back. Hit the crystal at the back, and then come to me. Please. You're taking far too long. So you'd be one of those over like the loudspeakers, Tasty. Hello. You do get those ones. There's a potion pot. I see it. But Jones, the worst thing is, even though there's a potion pot on the right, that's supposed to be my potion pot plus 1. I should have 4, and then that should be the 5th one that I use after I've used my other one, you know? Okay, maybe if I just creep in. Damn it!
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for
This
my
guy
life?
sounds like a budget David Tennant.
Was it worth it?
Alright, so I do get these potions. The problem is, as I say, these technically should have been bonus potions on top of the 4, you know?
You brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Alright, I've immediately started the fight by being smacked numerous times by this man.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my...
David, rental applicant. Yes, there's no tenants in there. Okay, let's do this.
Time.
So please, I'm actually getting to the point though, how do you stop the AI from doing certain skills? Because I actually wanted him to be...
Domain. No one leaves here.
What is me? Uh-oh, this...
Ready for a follow-up.
They are tenants.
Pay for your arrogance, Crow.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. Okay, that seemed a pretty good way. Okay, so ooh, crap. I kind of do need, so I need this guy to do this skill, and then this lady to do this skill after this skill. But she just goes. I don't quite know how to deal with this.
You will return to your chains.
Ready for a follow-up.
Okay, she's ready for a follow-up. Oh, she did nothing. She misspoke. I don't know, she feels like she goes through all her skills really quickly. Oh, there goes all my potions. That's not good.
Demons, your master calls.
Okay, I was about to say he actually seems pretty easy, but now he's doing something about demons and masters calling. Okay, I should wait for the demons to come out. And then I'm lightning everyone. Alright. I think I shot the wrong person. Alright, this is good. Look. You can do it! Thank you, Jonesy. I wasn't sure before, but your support has emboldened me.
Ready for a follow-up.
She's lies. She's the worst. I don't know what's wrong with her. Balara, she says she's ready for things, but she literally has no skills ever. Oh, crap, it hurts. I don't like the fact that he said demons plural. Does feel like I might be in trouble. Look, she literally never has any skills. They're always grey. Except for this one, which she does have, which is not grey. Okay. Okay, this is not looking good.
Ready for a follow-up.
What are you talking about? What follow-up? What difficulty are you playing on? Just normal, Rufia. How's it going? How you doing? I'm literally just on adventure, whatever the default one is, normal. I will say this, I haven't really leveled my character up. I haven't bought anything. Let's just steal this guy's stuff. Okay, apparently he's got a few things here. Fine. Hello. Okay, I'm actually in deep poo. This isn't good. See? Falling off a cliff would probably not assist me. Alright, so I literally only got enough potions. See, if I'd actually come in here with full potions, that would have been better.
Ready for a follow-up?
So sorry, does anyone have any idea? I don't think anyone seems to know if there's a way that I can change. Because I mean, she literally has heals. She doesn't have them available. I assume she just uses them on herself. I don't know. I really, it seems a bit weird. I've got this companion who has heals and never uses them. And they're always off cooldown, so I'm assuming she's using them on herself, but you would think maybe... Is this thing... Oh, is this thing staggered? Crap. Seven seconds, it says. 4 seconds. 0 seconds. 0 seconds. Okay, heal me.
Ready for...
Who did she heal? She used it. I don't understand.
For follow-up.
Who is she healing? Who did she heal? It wasn't me. She hates you. She very clearly... That's who that song's about. Did anyone know Puddle of Mud? That's what they were singing about. She hates me. La 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 la. Herself? She doesn't need healing. She's NPC. Okay, well, we killed the demon. If only I had heals and a companion that could heal me. Look, Caliban.
Be defeated.
We're gonna drop any
I
healing.
will have order.
So yeah, okay, she's got another heal. Use it.
No, I will not be a victim.
It doesn't do anything. Or the boss, she's a double agent. Is she healing the boss? He does look fuller than he was before. You saw Puddle of Mud live? Nice. She hates you? She really does. It's been 25 minutes. Do you think we could do another waffle? Please, pretty please. Rexter, let me just first get through this boss. Otherwise, I'm not even going to know what's going on. He's now called Caravan. His name is Caravan. Okay. I feel like if I die, this really isn't my fault. I honestly, this lady is bad. I might swap her out for my other lady. I don't quite understand what her vendetta is against me. And there we go. My first death, I probably should have been able to heal, you know, 1,000 times. Last save. Good lord, I hope this game is autosave. Defeat, I can't believe it. You can do it, Dunk?
I will not be defeated.
Oh, God, it literally starts you here. Oh, no. So, peeps. Oh, my God. So, yeah, again, if I could just go sort of potion finding, this could have all been easier. So she literally only heals me when she's outside of combat. So I'm a little bit confused. But anyway, I still think we can do this. But, as I said, I don't know.
No, I will not be a victim.
She's really bad. As I'm supposed to be using this guy's skill. I don't know. Can I fix her? Started out with 0 potions now. I think I did have 0 potions last time as well. Potions respawning, yeah. So they basically give you 3 potions and they're like, yeah, but technically I could have had 7, you know? I can fix her, I can. Okay, so here she is. Right, but what is freaking wrong with her? Replenish. Skills cannot be changed during combat. Okay, so I can't change them, but she's got them, and I mean, they heal. I don't understand. She's supposed to be able to freaking slow time down? Is she even doing that? No. She's not even using her main skill. Why? She's using the 3 that aren't leveled up. Oh. But I mean, she still has the 1 that I want, and she's not... Anyway. I don't understand. Has anyone else had issues with this? Does anyone know if there's something I can do to be better? To become better? To feel better? She's only using that 1 that looks like a single arrow. And the worst thing is that the thing that she's supposed to be using... Okay, I can actually do this myself. So the thing that she's actually supposed to be using, this thing... is supposed to go together with that thing, but it's always, this thing doesn't even, like the cooldown doesn't even go back, so I don't even understand. So she's just using this, but she's supposed to link it with this guy's thing. Anyway.
Ready for a follow-up.
And then she keeps saying ready for a follow-up, but she isn't ready for anything. I can only tell you it appears to be a bug. Okay, so you have actually had the same thing. Yeah, the whole day she's actually been saying crap like ready for a follow-up, and she actually hasn't done anything, so you think she's bugged. Okay. Well, that's no bloody good, is it? Okay. He does a crap ton of damage when he wants to. Hey, he's almost dead. He hasn't summoned his demon yet. That's kind of weird. Oh.
The crows send their regards.
That's weird.
So we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
You revived at the same phase in the fight you died in? See. Okay. Alright, so this man has like an evil doppelganger that lives inside of him.
So we can leave, right? Lucanus, right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Some air in boots. And thank you for the kind words, Mr. Wang Chung. I really appreciate all of you for watching. Whatever the time of day is for you, thank you. Ooh, God's foil. Okay, this man gets a new sword. Last time I was so frightening for the boss, he decided not to use his best spell. Yeah, exactly. Either way, we did it. We have had our first death, though, so that's kind of embarrassing. I was sort of hoping not to have any deaths. I was kind of certain that he was going to cast, like, multiple demons, you know? I agree, Z. Thank you, everyone. And yes, for anyone who's new around here, I do play a whole host of games. I don't just sit and espouse Dragon Age stuff, but I play it all. So any good games, I play it. Full variety, good times, lots of chats, great community, average streamer, best community on Twitch. That's what it is.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Imagine how I feel in boots. Oh, that's the one. You can stop now. It's perfect. Imagine how I feel. Boots.
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
My condolences. The gods behind this. We had an agreement. Yeah, and I don't. These are the people that kicked me out. So you know.
I had a deal with Katerina. If that's not honored,
You have your contract.
You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Avenatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Indeed.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Who's that?
And they would all be paid in blood.
Alright, dibs. I'm a date her. I'm a date her. I date her so hard. I don't even know who that is.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
I like this. This is a very Zawanechi 918 response. Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
No, I like her. She's fun. I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Boots, I'm fine. Boots. Alright. Going back here, sorry, peeps, I don't want to talk during the cutscene. Jonesy, I don't think I did anything particular. I will say that lighting is what it's all about, hey? Lighting makes a huge difference. I technically could... I mean, if you want, I can literally send you all my settings. You'll just have to remind me. I can show you all the settings that I use, and you can take a look. I also did turn off autofocus, but I remember. But otherwise, I set it up like 2 years ago, so I literally have got no idea. But I know lighting literally makes the biggest difference of all that. I have like really bright lights to me. I'm pretty much being interrogated at any moment in time at this. It's so much so that if it's even mildly hot in here, I'm sure you've all noticed my forehead gets a bit shiny. Mods can actually start telling me the stream of your forehead's a bit shiny. Because literally even the mildest hint of sweat, if I just have one nervous moment and it goes, my whole forehead just goes bling because my lights are so bright. So lighting is actually almost more important than cameras. For sure. Inigo Montoya has a demon problem. No, this is Bus in Boots, Lupercal. So much so that every single sentence he says, we ended in boots. I'm fine in boots. I've just joined. How deep are you in the game? It's hard to say. I'm getting into the stride of the game now. So I'm definitely past the beginning, I'd say, and I'm into the meat of it. None of us have ever told you that your forehead is showing. No, but I see it in the clips afterwards, Z. Timeless is like, here, Dunk, this would have been the perfect video for YouTube, except you look like you're a shining beacon of light. And I'm like, I know, it sucks. It sucks. That's why. I said you're supposed to tell me, Z. That's what I said. Is it 4 or 5 lights, Dunk? That a joke. There are 4 lights. Oh. Okay. So yeah, you should tell me, Z. We need like a code word. We must discuss it in front. Dunk star. Yes, I shine bright like Dunk star. So we need to discuss like a code word. So just like go Dunk. You know, project shine. Dude, you're a great dude. No one gives a crap about this game. I play something else. Live for you, man. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for the bits. Have some bits. Thanks for the love. Star Trek reference. I will be honest, peeps. I do apologize. I do chat quite a bit. So I like the fact that a lot of you come in here for lots of games. I do apologize. I do take games really slowly. I hope that's okay. We do discuss a bunch of stuff and go off topic. I mean, this is literally like a crux of a conversation. We're discussing this, but I appreciate that. Okay. He hurt you. Why?
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
So Teddies, don't forget, I do enjoy the games that we play. We play a lot of good games. I'm just saying that I do talk a lot as well. So we're about the games and the chats, you know? Okay. This is not fine. He could kill you. You shouldn't be used to this. You poor man in boots. He could kill you.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Should you be alone? Oh! Look, peeps. So if anyone doesn't know, I am literally pursuing a romance with every single person I can, and only if and when we need to make a decision, we will. In Dragon Age, I literally got to the point, I was in a relationship with Leliana and Morgana. Is Morgana? Am I saying your name right? I don't know why that sounds so weird to me now. Morrigan. Sorry, Morrigan. Morgana's freaking King Arthur. So yes. So I was in a relationship with both of them, and then I got to the point that I could continue to speak to Morrigan, but I could never speak to Leliana. Otherwise, Leliana would be like, you need to choose between me and Morrigan. I'm like, oh, crap. So I kind of just didn't talk to Leliana, just during cutscenes and stuff, I'd speak to her. And then later on in the game, it actually got past that. So I actually did land up finishing the game dating both of them. It was fantastic. I did have a baby with one of them, so that might have made things awkward a little bit later on. But by Dragon Age 2, no one seemed to mind too much. LaFay, yeah. Lisa. Goth Girls versus Redheads, real trust. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Hijinks, I don't know. Peeps, you see, I don't exactly, contrary to popular belief that no one actually believes. So, as you all are probably well sure of, I don't exactly in real life have my choice of, you know, I don't get to go to a valley that's filled with stardew and be like, oh yes, I can date any of these 15 women that I want, or any of these 15 men. You know, it doesn't quite work that way. So when I get a game and you're like, I can choose, I can have who I want, any one of them, then obviously I apparently turn into a dick and date all of them. So yeah, that's apparently what happens. I turn into that guy or girl, but you know. Love your streaming. Thank you, Fearless. I'm honestly not judging fully. I do weird things in games sometimes, like in Sims 4, make a male character and impregnate the entire map. Sure. No man should have all that power. Listen, I grew up with people who had power like that. I've mentioned the story here where I have a friend. His name was Gorgeous Gord. And his pickup line would literally just be a woman just had to look at him. And then he'd be in. And it was terrible because I would be like, you know, being as charming as I can be and as funny as I can be and as nice as I can be. saying things to girls, and then they'd be like, "Ha, Dunk, you're funny," and then he would walk past and they go, "So is Gordon single?" Well, there goes 3 hours of effort gone just due to one glance. So yeah, my characters in video games are pretty much like that. Jonesy, do I watch anime? Now, Jonesy, it's a bit of a matter of conjecture in here. You've actually brought up Scandal in the stream. I don't watch anime, not because I don't like it at all. I have nothing against anime. I just literally don't know which one to start on. There's so many anime. I don't have Crunchyroll or whatever it is. I would watch anime. I just need to know which one to start on. Now, the problem is I've mentioned this before, and as I mention it, everyone in chat goes, watch One Piece, watch Cowboy Bebop, watch Trigun, watch Legends of this, watch Sailor Moon, watch... So I've said, fine, because you bombard me with all this information, I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. The day that all of you agree, I will hold a poll, and I'll put animes in that, and the day that all of you vote for only one anime, it must get 100% of votes, I will watch that anime. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's what it is. Start with the first one. Dunk should start on some anime, don't matter what. Anyone? No, we've got to do this. We got to do this. We got to do this. I think my team is slacking here. I would think one of them would have done this. But you know. Start with the first one? Sure. What you're saying is everyone is you need to come a decision and plan out an answer. Yeah. Start with DuckTales. We can get him to watch Sailor Moon. We just have to work together. Yeah, no, I agree. Sim, Z, Chimera, Zan, anyone? No? No? No one? Okay, that's fine. Let's all pick one very long, very bad anime. No, peeps, well then, as long as you're voting it, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry. I'll do it. Hold on. I'll get it done. Ugh. All right. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well. My mod team is normally the fastest in the world. I mean, they were literally being taunted. Mod, make a poll with Sailor Moon and hit the movie gone in 60 seconds. Peeps, oh, you reminded me now. We are going to be watching Snakes on a Plane a little bit later, if anyone would like to, over in the Discord. In the Discord, that's what we're going to do. It was part of the September stuff that came up. So yes, we will be doing that in 5 hours. Snakes on a Plane was a weird movie that I had to watch, so I'm just taking you all down with me. So I won't be talking in the Discord, but we'll type in the Discord. I think that's how it works. And we can do it. Tasty, that might be the case, but I don't think anyone's ever going to agree. It's basically like a psychological experiment to see if anyone can agree or not. Just remember to include Plastic Duck Simulator. I don't think that's an anime. You think it's hilarious? Listen, I did watch the movie when I was hungover, and I did enjoy it that time. Is it going to win an Oscar? Did it win an Oscar? Maybe. No one can tell what you like. I mean, I can tell you people what I like. I can tell you what I like, and you still vote for different stuff. I generally, with TV shows, I generally like, and I know this is going to sound weird, because I'm generally quite a happy-go-lucky guy. I like really hard-hitting stuff. Dramas. Really hard-hitting stuff. Like, I don't know what it is. It's escapism to me to see terrible, terrible, horrific things happen on TV. Things that make you go, oh my God. I mean, not even just necessarily, like, I like to be like, shocked, but I also like, mustn't just be, I don't just want to see like terrible things. It must be very kind of early Game of Thrones, or certain scenes in Lost are like that, and just be like, oh crap, dude, I can't believe that happened. Like, the more unbelievable something is, the more it's escapism to me. That kind of takes me out of my normal realm. Because like if I watch like a TV show and it's just a bunch of lawyers fighting, it just reminds me of my old job, Like, okay, this person's fighting and these people are doing this. Like, it's too real, I'd like escapism. Proper escapism. You like Dexter? I did like Dexter, Madam Diablo. I've seen it. I watched it. All of it. Back in the day. Dexter had some really cool seasons with, again, some of those moments where you're like, oh, no. I think everyone knows probably the main moment that happened in there was pretty nuts. So Ned Stark losing his head? I mean, yeah, that, you know, things like that. Lost had so many of those crazy things. Madame Diablo, do you have a dark passenger? This guy in this game does right now. All right. Anyway, sorry, peeps. I just paused because we were dealing with the thing. Sorry about that, peeps. I will. And yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. You cover it up so well. Give me a space station with a ghost. Make it 100 seasons. I'm fine. So there we go. And I'm sure there's anime like that. I think anime makes like Game of Thrones seem like a children's show sometimes, right? Right? Maybe. Maybe not. It's all good, peeps. It's all good. I'm sure you're all busy doing some stuff. Yeah. There's all this rest. I was like, I'm sure someone of those. Lisa made a comment, and I was like, I'm sure the weeds. I was like, Lisa made a comment. I'm like, I'm sure it'll happen. Yeah. I should have just been avert. It's fine. It's fine. It got to that point. But yes, I saw your thing there, Lisa. Okay. All right. Let's see. What's what? Should we romance this guy? Of course. We're going to try and romance everyone. If there's ever a heart in any of the conversation things, we have to take it immediately.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
Sea of blood complete. Hi, hey, welcome on in. How's it going? With the team's help, the demon of Venetium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Calivan, warden of the Oshery. But his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katerina before his return.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should check in with the other Crows.
No. I disagree with you, Lisa. You know the old saying about feeding certain mythical creatures? That's generally why it's best not to do it. Then they kind of, win. So it's best to just make it sort of go swept under the rug. Very, very subtly. You were right. You were correct in your first assessment. Okay, let's see what this lady wants. Maybe another relationship for us.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Okay, so this is like a side quest. So I'm assuming if you want to get intimate with peeps, you should probably do side quests that involve them. That would be very Mass Effect 2-esque. Rickster, exactly. Oh, Rickster, I'm so sorry. I just remembered what you asked earlier. I'm so sorry. We're almost at the other one anyway. I was going to do it after the fight, and then the fight just consumed me.
Strength earns mastery.
Okay, I can use a currency that's got little... I'm assuming this is all it's for. Let's upgrade this. Workshop rank 2. Caretaker's workshop upgraded. Okay. And I mean, I still don't know if I should upgrade any of my armors. I don't know. Does anyone know if this material is just for low-level stuff? Because, I mean, that was pretty tough. I did die once. I mean, technically, if we know which NPCs we are, it might be worth upgrading their stuff, you know? Exactly. Oh, wait, then probably go to bed. Yeah, no, yes. Just, no, code curry could be something else. We actually did used to have one. It just doesn't happen too often, you know? The Antom occupying Treviso think they can outlast the Crows. We will believe it is time to prove them wrong. Who needs subtle? I say subtle's good. Subtle's good. Subtle takes all the power away. That's what you want. Avert and loud and whatever. That's what they enjoy. Feeds them. Yes. Let's say MDK. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, MDK was a game back in the day where he used to be like a guy who had like a weird, like, pointy thing on his head, and he used to shoot with a gun. Did anyone ever play MDK back in the day? Now, a lot of people thought that MDK stood for murder, death, kill, but it actually didn't. The true meaning of the name, or the true thing of MDK, actually was Mission Deliver Kindness. That's what it was. That's why it's good. Mission Deliver Kindness. That's what we'll do. Mission Deliver Kindness. See, it takes the whole thing and turns it on its head. It's got dual purpose. MDK, I'll forget that in 5 minutes. But I just gave a whole story to it, Lisa. You should remember that for your lifetime. You should have told that story I just told to your grandchildren one day. Oh, look at this! Decoration mode. I'm gonna put this thing over here. And I'm gonna put a thing there. There we go. And maybe, actually, I didn't put that thing over here. That's definitely not creepy to have in here. You know, it's weird though. I still don't even have my lion statue that I bought. Mirrors of my dresses. 2 of these things. Hello there. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. You have the memory of a timeless. Can't be that bad. Alright, I actually do need a couple more bits and bobs. I mean, I think this is fine. So this is why you would use most of the stuff. You still say code potato? Maybe. I mean, I guess we can know the codes. Apparently there was a second MDK. Really? And yeah, the aiming in that was terrible. It was so weird. What a weird game. Exit. Enter. MDK2, I had no idea. What a strange game that was. Does anyone remember like the ending cinematic? It had this weird song in French. It's a really weird music video with real life people in French. I think it was French. Dreamy Fonz, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? We should use a trolley mode. I guess not too much reaction. And it doesn't actually happen too often. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When I return, we're going to do this raffle. And then we will hopefully get you on the list so that you can win a copy of this game. I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned. Go. I reckon I can get him through. Wait, why am I wrestling him like this now? I'm trying to pick him up, but he's lying down. I feel like, shh, Borden, sleep now. Shh, Borden, only dreams. What is happening? Oh, God, I can't do anything about it. I can't pick him up.
To prove our metal now.
Holy crap! I wonder if I could have thrown Borden at the river and it would have blown up. That would have been cool. I wish I'd kind of picked up Borden and thrown him in the river. Let's be honest, that would have been epic. Oh, go fight them, Borden! Go! Borden, I choose you. Borden, what level are you? Hold on. Wait, Borden's level 3? What? No, he doesn't level up? Well, no freaking time for that. People say goodbye to Borden. We had a lot of adventures, you and I, Borden. But I'm sorry, dude. You can't level up? What the hell is wrong with that? Bye, Borden. Just one tear. Anyway, every single time you throw someone into like a deep body of water, there's this beast. I can't remember what its name is. It's Cthulhu-like beast. It's a Cthulhu-like beast that consumes you. Like, we will literally never see that person ever again. Oh, and there's Borden.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, well, all right, Borden, you're back in.
Honor to see you.
A new you, creating your avatar. The length of your limbs and size of your body matter. We're going to be the perfect fight. Our arms are going to be so long, but we're going to be super skinny, and our head's going to be like this big. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good lord. I mean, look at this arm hair. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's really jacked. He's got the facial hair that would obviously drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street. Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in. I see a couple people entered while I was gone. I'm sorry if you thought I was being rude and not saying hello to you. I was on a break. That was a pre-recorded version of me. But welcome on in, peeps. I'm busy playing some Dragon Age the Veilguard over here. I'm enjoying the game a lot so far. It's very cool. And I'm also giving away a copy of this today, peeps, a deluxe version. We're going to do a little bit of a raffle. One of my moderators is going to type !S raffle. And all you have to do if you want to enter is just go !join. Join. You just got to type !join. That's all you got to do. Type !join. Reminder, peeps, sorry anyone who I sound like a broken record today repeating myself, but it is important to say, if your name pops up here, you haven't won a copy of the game, you just go through the final round at the end of today's stream, probably in about an hour or so. I am going to take all the people that won these mini raffles, I'm going to put you on a wheel, and we're going to spin that wheel, and whoever's name pops up there is going to be the winner of the key. So we'll do it at the end of today's stream. If you're not here at the end of today's stream, that's fine. That's cool. That's not an issue. I'll make sure that you get your key if you popped it through here. I'll message you on Twitch. If your messages are closed, you might have to reach out to me. But if you are curious if you won, you just go to the end of the VOD and see who won the key and see what happens there. But as I say, we'll see. We'll do that probably in about an hour's time. Beard Pulse says, I've won, I've done it, I've won Dragon Age for sure. So yeah, !join. Join. That's how it works, peeps. All you gotta do is go !join. Couple things, a bit of housekeeping. Next week is my birthday, which means we're gonna play some community games. So if you peeps have any community game suggestions, post them in the Discord. I would love to see. I did see a couple of you already posted that. So we'll see that. We'll play some, I don't know, anything from Among Us to Liar's Bar to Dead by Daylight to Jackbox, whatever you peeps want, whatever freaking thing you want, we will do that. We'll have some community games for that. Timeless, that is incorrect. And then another thing, folks, daylight savings. If you're in the United States and you just had daylight savings, we don't do daylight savings here. So I literally stand still and we watch the rest of you just scamper and move around. Some of you are earlier, some of you are later. Australia goes one way, England and America go the other way. It's very strange. It's very confusing to us. We just stand still, which means that if you live in the United States and you've just had daylight savings, we start 1 hour earlier. So how cool is that? How cool is that? 1 hour earlier on stream. So if you're looking to tune into a stream 1 hour earlier, and it's done. Okay, now Greg Scar, is it beard pills or beard phobia? Okay, no, it's beard pills. Okay. Luna Sky, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Incredibly kind of you. Dead by Daylight is on the ballot. Anything's on the ballot. Although I don't generally like Dead by Daylight because the community just cuts me up and just puts me on hooks and stuff. And I'm always like, no, but we can play anything. Anything that's fun that you peeps like, we can do. Beard Pills is on the final round. Beard Pills, you were right about your comment. Now, Timeless, why are you here, Timeless? There's spoilers. Timeless, we've just killed the dragon. It took an age. The end. You're sending... No, Timeless, you're not sending the code. No, Timeless. It's the wheel, wait, the Timeless could legitimately actually just be confused. No, Timeless. Timeless. Timey? Does he know? Oh my god, this is such a Timeless thing to do.
How could I not send it to him? He was so sure he won.
It was a joke, Timeless. Freaking joke, Timeless. Don't you troll me like that, boy. Don't you troll me like that. I'm far, far, far too tired of your nonsense, Timeless, to deal with any more of this trolling. I never troll. Don't you troll. I don't troll you. Don't you troll me.
You troll me plenty.
Pizza, pizza.
But it's too hot for me to stay in here, so have fun.
Bye. Rickster,
Bye-bye.
thank you. Some might say the troll was timeless. The troll is literally timeless. If anyone doesn't know, that's my co-host. He's literally timeless. That's his name. The troll is timeless. That is correct. Okay. I will change my parties. I'm throwing this lady out. I'm sorry to say, but you only get one chance. She has been... I don't like her. She's been rude to me. So I will take this assassin man. And I... So this person's got Plies Sundered. This person's got Detonate Sundered. This person has Plies Weakened and Detonate Sundered. Hold on. What does this guy have? Plies Sundered. Plies Sundered. Detonate. Okay, so you should have an apply and a detonator, I guess. Okay, so we'll take these two, I suppose. Although technically, I am a mage, so you wouldn't really want them. But anyway, that's a good combination, right there. Okay. Time for me to go bed. Rickster, I'm sorry that it wasn't to be your day. Do you have yourself an incredible night of rest? Incredible night of rest. Tasty, I'm sorry, there's something that we had to refund you. And Huntress Lena, I did do stretches for Huntress Lena. I hope you saw them, Lena. I was stretching. I was stretching. I was doing it. Probably could have done it more, though. Ah, namaste. Alrighty. I need to contact the Shadow
The dock's been
Dragons.
fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Is this the right boat? I think so.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Anytime.
In boots. Anytime in boots.
The deeper currents.
Row, row, row your boat all the way through the sky. Dragon and age, dragon and age.
Scent.
I am a stupid
Can't
guy.
place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Okay, now let's see if these... Okay, so these people seem like they haven't used their abilities, so that's good.
Of course.
Maybe. Tasty and the cats. Is that like Benny and the Jets? Tasty and the cat. I like it. I like it.
The Tom? Here?
You thought of a song yesterday with the boat? Yeah, it was. I can read you like a book, Beard Pills. I know you, friend. Tasty and the cat. Tasty, what do you think? You're allowed to use it. You just have to pay... Is it Elton John? A crap ton of money. Nothing to do with me. I'm just a middleman here.
Move.
Yeah, how deep is this guy's voice? I'm a star stopper. Dunk's just the broker? Yeah.
Say the word.
And you're just the broker to the broker. Okay, this thing seems to do nothing. Alright, sorry, let's actually see this. So... Okay, this guy is actually kind of out of his skills. Let's just see if they kind of do come back. Let's do time slow here.
Got you covered.
Am I inadvertently pressing R2 to cast their ability? This thing. So R2 does this. So, just so you know, maybe you can answer my question here, because I actually had no idea earlier how this works, okay? But, I suppose I'll probably have to get out of the fight. No, I'm fine. Alright. So if you take a look-see, okay, you can see that it does say an R2. by the guy's skill, right?
Say the word.
But no, he can't. I didn't press anything. But R2 does this. R2 is a ranged attack for me. And you'll see the other person does have an R1. But R1 just brings up this. So I would not want to have that stuff mapped to that, if that makes sense. So is there a way to like, I mean, is that what it does? Does pressing R2 make him do that skill? Let's see. I'm not pressing anything. Last time he just used it. And I also don't know how you get that left and up and stuff, because I can't seem to get to those skills at all. So if I press R2...
Understood.
So it's almost like dual mapped. So he does seem to use it, but then I don't want that to be done, you know? I was just trying to use my skill. I know you're playing this game, but could you recommend one game for me to play? What would it be? I'd honestly, it's a difficult question. Hey, it depends what you like. It's L2, then the R1 or R2.
Finished.
Oh, he's just casting the skill anyway. Okay, thank you. So I press L2, then I press... Yes! That is exactly correct. Thank you, thank you. Son of Dawn. Sorry, I was asking people earlier, no one had the answer to that. So you hold down L2 and then I can use all of these shortcuts. This guy's using his R2s anyway, though. Like they're nothing. Does anyone know if there's a way to stop them? Like, why? He's literally just casting adrenaline. Suppose he just wants adrenaline rush on himself the entire time. But there was another lady earlier as well. She was casting so many skills on herself that she, I mean, I guess it's fine to be adrenaline rushed the whole time. But is there a way to kind of make them go off? Because I kind of want him to use his Sundered every now and then.
On the job.
So, yeah, I don't know. Does anyone have any answer for me for a way to kind of stop them auto-casting things? But yes, that's exactly it. So you press this and then you can cast the skills. Awesome. Thank you for that. Okay,
just say when.
I mean, it's cool that I'm getting buffed the whole time, but I guess I've just got to sort of make a decision. -6, I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy.
What's your left?
Like anything purely recommendation? As I said, honestly, people have such different gaming choices, you know?
Let's finish this.
Really does depend what you enjoy. Z, you're off to bed. Sleep sweetly, Z. Have a good night. Rest well.
Take your shot.
Ooh, that was fancy.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Arntom. Stay alert.
Okay, and then is there a way to actually map these things? Sorry, that's the next question. Is there a way to map sort of the ones that I want? Suppose she only has 2 skills right now. How do I actually choose? Yeah. Okay, so you click there. Oh, she literally only has 2 skills. Okay, never mind. Some of them had 4 or whatever the case would be. Knight Z. Okay, I also have a level up. That's good. Use that. Tempest. We have a powerful thunderstorm around you. Skill cannot be changed during combat. Oh. Am I still in combat?
Force. On it.
Okay, apparently, yes, I was doing stuff. Okay, so I guess that replaces my... Okay, I do have both of these. Good. Okay, finally got all my skills. Brilliant. So I've got 2 lightning things to use. I guess I'm all just going to chew through my mana anyway. So... I don't know the difference. Random area within 8 meters. The casting every 2 seconds. Eyes overwhelm. I mean, they cost the exact same amount of mana and do the exact same amount of damage. Night Z.
Done.
What is my favorite game of all time? Oh, Jonesy, I'm so sorry. I'm honestly probably going to feel like I'm being difficult to you, but I don't actually have a favorite game of all time. I have favorite games of all time. It all depends. I kind of am under the impression that each game you sort of have to gauge as when you played it, you know? So as an example, my first ever favorite game of all time is Mega Man 3, which I played when I was really, really, really little on an NES. Now, does that game sort of compare itself to any modern day? Probably not, but I mean, the way I felt it, how can I not have it on my list? But I don't want to go, yeah, Mega Man 3, a game where you're just a little blue guy jumping and stuff, is my best, you know? So I have loads. I'd say the majority of my favorite games of all time are RPGs. Similar to this, I guess.
These roots may be unbound, dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
You love Mega Man 3? I listen to the intro music all the time. Dude, are you... Nick and Noro, check this out, dude. Check this out. If you haven't heard, as my stream starts, for anyone who doesn't know, if you ever get to 1.250 million channel points, you get to be on the channel archer. And, yeah, I've always got all the old school games. I'm sure the Mega Man 3 intro somewhere. Where would it... Listen! There it is, Nick and Noro. Hey? See? Got you. A good one. Amazing. And you can play that on the piano? Damn, dude. That's so cool. I love it. So there you go. If you something to aspire to in the stream, you get to 1.250 million channel points. You'll go on the channel out there. Is that a GIF? What, the background? Yes. Is. I think. I'm led to believe so. I believe. What's up with the new one that's coming? Yeah, I've got two people in development. Eric, I don't know. Sorry, with your one, I'm not really sure where your discussions went to, but yes, there are two more people going on there as we speak. As we speak, there's two more people that are going to pop up. I'm really not sure what happened with your discussions there. Sorry, Eric. I'm out of the loop on that one. Eric was actually going to do their own one, which was cool.
Of course.
Of course. Okay. Let us see.
On it.
Use my potion instead. Oh, I lost the other one. I'm doing myself. I just didn't start since you asked for help on others, and were a few. Oh no. So Eric, no, you can start. I just. So as I must actually just check the timing. Ocasia's working on two of them right now, and then there's a minor amendment, and then yeah, you must just get the file to do what you're doing at that point. I guess if that's how it works.
On it.
So yeah, just sort of insert yourself so no one's working on something when something's in the background, you know? So just chat to Acacia maybe and just see where they're at. Maybe you can do it and then they put the thing on, or they'll say, no, please wait for the other two. I don't know. I don't know. One day you'll get to the million. I believe in you, Jenna. Are you enjoying Dragon? It seems very polarized in reviews and aware. People, I am. Sorry, we've actually discussed for quite a bit on these weird polarization. It's got almost a... It's one of those games. I don't know what it is with certain games. It just has a very kind of strange aversion to it. So I'm liking it. It's good. I'm not saying it's a perfect game. It's not the best. It's not anything like that. But it doesn't deserve any controversy. You know, if it's a 7 out of 10 game or it's a 6 out of 10 game, so be it. But it's just weirdly... I don't know. It's causing all sorts of crap. It's one of those games you get trolls coming in about it. It's really weird. But it's good. It's good. It's a game. It's good. It's fun. It's a fun RPG. I recommend it. I haven't got to the end of it, but so far it's been cool. I'm liking it a lot. Bebop, that could be the case. I've only played Mage, so I don't actually know the rest of them. I do have two fighting styles. I will be honest, the fighting styles are not as different as you would expect. So, I mean, to be honest, I mean, if the one I shoot orbs and I do a knife like that, and the other one I shoot fire and I can do things like that. They're not that different between each other.
Understood.
Slight difference. But yeah, I can't compare that to, excuse me, Warrior or Rogue. No idea. EA, it's a game. A lot like Star People. Yeah, as I say, just certain games just get weird, and that's why I'm just really trying to sort of fit somewhere between that, you know? Like, everyone's allowed their own opinion, they're allowed to do whatever, but also you can't, yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. It's basically become like a meme. It's the internet has grasped hold that something's on there. They smell blood in the water and they just can't help themselves. There's just a whole bunch of stuff that's going on. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? But yeah, long story short, it's a good game. Everything's fine. I don't quite understand the level of controversy. The reviews are fine. The reviews are cool. The reviews are okay. Some of them sort of criticize. I think people were saying the dialogue a little bit, and some of them criticize the art a little bit. But I mean, all in all, I mean, it's nothing unusual, you know? I don't see anything that deserves this level of intrigue and revilement at all. Where do I see quests? Assuming it's not here. You enjoyed the game and really liked the combat? I am of the same mind of you. I was drawn here by the smell of game opinions. Hey, Sepalinas, how you doing? People are strange, it's just a thing. But I don't blame, because the problem is even the people that aren't involved get involved. Because that's the thing, you know? Like, Bebop didn't come in here and, like, look for controversy. They just saw it on the internet. So then it propagates, you know? Hey, what's going on? I'm reading weird things about this game. What's going on with it? And then just everyone's just involved with it now, you know? Every single person is just kind of involved with it. I was drawn here by the smell of game opinions. Yes. Okay. Where is this thing? Does anyone know where I track my quests? Library, glossary. You don't have a spec yet? From what I heard, even within the mage, the 3 different specialities play completely differently. I mean, I haven't got to the actual end of the specialities, so maybe, but like the early game feels, because I've got 2 of them that I can use. Technically, the 3rd one slots in with them. They're not that different, but again, once you get a whole array of skills, I'm sure it might make a difference. I have no idea where to get my skills here. Journal. There we go. Okay. Turn to Arlathan via the crossroads. Okay, let's do that. Tracked. Okay, I'll do the companion stuff, yeah? Okay, so I did think that this, yeah. I just wanted to make sure this is the right path. Arlathan is good. I mean, due to curiosity to see the game change that? Sure. As I said, it's just one of those weird things, peeps. It's always a bit weird being a streamer on it, because you get probed a fair amount during these games.
Understood.
Quite a thing. As I say, the worst was, this is nothing compared to Star Field.
What happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
Of course. Not much we
Holy moly. I actually I was enjoying Starfield enough. It was just so, people just couldn't. They just couldn't. They just came in here. They ranted. How can you play a game like this? You surely, I'm like, I'm just playing a game. I don't know what to say. I mean, I know maybe you can't explore in space like other games, but I don't know what to tell you. It's fine. Oh, it was
Safe
bad.
travels.
It was so bad. I literally had to just nope. I was like, it's just tiring. Tiring playing that game. People got so heated about it. They hated it. Absolutely hated it.
Things lurking in the forest.
It was wild.
I got
Absolutely
the goods
wild.
to kill most all of them.
Okay. I can buy another one. 1600 gold. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to buy, but I really don't feel like I should be spending my cash.
Next time.
People just want to get angry these days. It was so crazy, yeah. And then the worst thing, I just, you know, from a Twitch TV perspective, I can't imagine being so angry about something, so emotional about something that you literally go on streams and you have to tell everyone that's watching it and everyone that's playing it how bad it is. It's like, just don't play it. I don't know. This is wild. Absolutely insane.
On it.
How's it going, Alex Metal? How you doing? One of the things that fans of the previous games don't seem to like is how the little choice from DA1 and Inquisitor mattered this game compared to previous ones. Now, I agree with that, Octarian. It's such... Honestly, I think in my own personal opinion on that, I think people can't feel that way particularly. I mean, if you just want a perfect example, take Mass Effect. Mass Effect, fantastic franchise, one of my favorite video games of all time. Even by the time they got to the end of the 3rd game there, the literal ending of the game is pick green, blue, or red. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't, that couldn't be like, okay, so in Mass Effect 2, this person lost half of their people, and that person, let's make it meaningful. Like, they tried, they put like little like bits, like cameos, like a character would pop up and it would last like 2 minutes, but I mean, you just can't. And for this one, I do understand. I mean, the last time a Dragon Age game released was 10 years ago, 2014. So, I mean, it's a really tricky balancing act. You have to almost do a soft reboot of it. I mean, the very fact that they're actually showing Solus and stuff, I was actually kind of surprised. I thought they would just zip off to the side and be like, it's Dragon Age, but like a different thing. So I actually almost expected less references, if I'm honest.
Understood.
Just saying that one of the things that seems to bother fans. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, I'm just saying my piece on that. People can be bothered by whatever they want, but my piece on that, it just doesn't seem... There's very few RPGs that can even hold within their games. I mean, Telltale Studios landed up their great fall was that they made it feel like everything mattered, but it didn't. Every single game is just like, oh, X person will remember that. You're like, oh god. Oh god. And then after you play it, you're like, they don't remember crap. They don't remember a freaking thing. This is nonsense. There's no choice in here, or very little choice. So yeah, it's really hard, obviously, to try and do it. I think if you map it out, you know, there'll be like 8.9 million different choices that matter with different things. Emmy is the worst. How can you be like that, streamer? I can answer Van DA, but slide, but Emmy. There we go, Rando. Thank you for being a viewer. Cheers, Jonesy. Get some sleep. Thanks for being in here. Have a good one. And yeah, Bebop, every single one did change differently. And you're right. Let's compare it to Anthem, which was also BioWare. poor freaking BioWare. Man, oh man. You know, it's also another thing that people kind of don't take into consideration, which is very important. And that is games change. So, you know, I'm an old gamer, per se. I know some of you are like, I'm older, but still. You know, we're older gamers. The market changes, people do have to sell products, and technology changes. So as an example, one of the best franchises I can use is Final Fantasy. Is a very good example. Final Fantasy growing up was my favorite. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 10. All amazing. Incredible RPG games. But I promise you, they would not do well these days. They can't. It's an old school thing. They use turn-based combat. The entire appeal was it was completely different map. And that's why even Square Enix struggles to balance what Final Fantasy is in a new world. They try and keep some elements of the old, but then they add in like new stuff, and the combat's more action-orientated. And it's just because things have progressed. So there were certain like sort of eras where certain games were better. You know, PS1 Final Fantasy was amazing, but it struggles to sort of stay as amazing these days because it doesn't quite have that same oomph. They have to create it into something else. So, I mean, certain games obviously would disagree. Baldur's Gate almost took a bit of an older style and still managed to make it work. But I mean, that is really a very rare example of anything.
Finished.
So I think most people, you know, nowadays they prefer kind of a bit more action-orientated stuff. A lot of the sort of finer games you'll find are normally indie games that sort of emulate the older styles that a lot of us enjoyed.
Thanks,
unfortunately, it just is something that you have to do, you know? I mean, like, as an example, I love superheroes growing up. And do you know how tired I got where you're like, oh my god, they're sending Spider-Man back to school? Can't we just see like an old, grizzled, awesome Spider-Man finally that's progressed through everything? And it actually was better than I thought. Tom Holland was fine. But when I first read about it, I was like, oh god. Really? They're sending him back to school? Why? Why would you send him back to school? Can't we progress? And all of a sudden I realized, like, oh yeah, I'm not the market. I'm like a freaking drop in an ocean they want the other people to watch, you know? It's supposed to appeal to the new market who hasn't seen all that and been through all that before. They don't even know what a Tobey Maguire is. Okay, I don't want to do that. 2 minutes ago and I've changed my mind. FF is the worst. Thank you, Rando. Exactly.
Thanks,
No charge.
Prince of Persia is a good example. What, the way they remade themselves as Sands of Time? Sure, but again, if you think about the criticism that happened in this, I mean, it's kind of exactly like that, you know? So I think Prince of Persia's got a later one that's even more like the older one. And then what? People are going to be like, oh my god, Prince of Persia's in 3D now? That's crap. Prince of Persia used to be like that.
Finding things and tracking inventory. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Oops.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Oh. The Simply can't consider not for them. It's not about them. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of sad, though, because you kind of want it to be. I mean, it is a bit of a thing when you get... Maybe AI will fix that when AI can just make us all the movies and the stuff that we want one day in the future. But, you know, like, I really... Like, I would have my vision of, like, the cool stuff that I read in comics that I wanted to see. You know, I loved Age of Apocalypse. Anyone doesn't know, Age of Apocalypse was this thing in X-Men where the bad guy Apocalypse came in and, it, like, the whole timeline got changed because Professor X got killed by his son in another thing. And it was literally like Cyclops was bad and things happened and people were dying. It was so cool. And then they put Apocalypse in the X-Men movies and they were like, they ruined it so badly. It was so crap and such an undersell. But again, it's not really, you know, it's not the way I wanted it. I guess someone somewhere said you can't do it just for everyone, you know?
Message was quite the surprise.
Elizabeth, here we go. It was amazing. I freaking hated it, dude. That is one of my worst movies of all time. Not because the movie was terrible, just because I wanted it to be so much more. So, if I had no sort of prior convictions or feelings, I'd give the movie a 6 out of 10. But because I have all the prior feelings of what I wanted it to be, I hated it. I hated it. It was so bad. But that's just from, you know, my own, like, experiences. They went Metroidvania, the Metroidvania was 10 out of 10, but a lot of fans didn't want that style. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You can't sort of win. So I don't know which Prince of Persia you're talking about, because there's obviously the OG one where you're around. Then they went completely different with Sands of Time, wall running and rewinding time, which was hugely successful. But again, maybe fans of the old ones wouldn't have liked it. Then there's a newer one that's come out that most people don't even know about. It's very niche. It's kind of gone back to a similar old sort of style, which I'm sure maybe the old school people like, but the new age people wouldn't. The Dark Phoenix saga in the comics was really good. I was disappointed in the movies. Yep, same story.
She's called Lady Morrigan. Be happy to sell you a bit or a... Safe travels.
Yeah, I think the latest one, I mean, did that game even... I remember I got offered a free key by Ubisoft for it. And I literally looked and I was like, this game is nothing. I can't even see it. There wasn't like a single thing of it anywhere. There wasn't a single person even playing it on Twitter. I was like, what is this game? I haven't seen this game anywhere. Absolutely nowhere. First thing about this game was the start of the menus, and I start in the menus, and I won't say more. Start in the menus. Okay, I don't understand. I'm kind of being lured in a circle here. Possibly one of the best Metroidvanias ever. It like no one got to play. Some got to play. Latest Prince of Persia played so good, it's a sleeper hit. Well, then that's sad that it never got more appeal, huh? I guess the graphics just alienate most modern viewers, huh? It'd be, or most players. They'd be like, I don't know, this game looks like it's made in 1995. Why would I play it? But when you miss the art style, and it's quite something, actually. So I guess, yeah, probably just a lot of modern gamers said, nah, I don't want to play it. Used to play Stream 1, it's DLC 15 years or so ago, and they ruined Subcom 2 by making it dumbed down to sell it to a wider market. Yep, that's it. Sucks. What can you do? Oh, what's this? Help Harding practice her ability. Harding wants to get better at using her strange new abilities and head to Arlathan Forest for some much needed practice. Oh, this sounds like fun. Let's do it. Not always about the graphics, 100%. Not necessarily even graphic style, it's more just, yeah, I could imagine, obviously, they didn't go for sort of a mainstream
lots of rocks and
feel.
away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
All about the graphics? I know. I play freaking games from 1982. I play games from before I'm born. You don't have to tell me. But I don't miss it. It looked like this, just while we were looking at it. It looked like this. What is it called? Is it this Lost Crown? No. Prince of Persia latest game. Yeah, the Rogue Prince of Persia. The Rogue Prince of Persia. So yeah, it has kind of a strange art style to it. So I mean, you could imagine, I can't really picture too many people stopping their Call of Duty playthroughs to come and play this. But it's cool to know that it's fun. Maybe I'll give it a look-see at some point. I actually literally got a key to it. That's not it. That's it. I actually did get a key to it when it released. Yeah, there it is. Interesting. As more kind of like the older games and the newer ones. So you're not 42. Cringers, stop trying to figure me out. Rando, that's okay. I think side scrollers are very niche now. Definitely. Definitely. Back in the day, they were all the rage. Now it's, you know, only very, very, very niche people will play it. Haunted Folly, how's it going? How did I just make a type of the bad? Haunted Folly, it happens to the best of us. It's great, very Dead Cells. That's cool. I never played Dead Cells. A lot of people reference Dead Cells. I never played it.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
No, you're not.
Oh, awkward.
Use words. Do you need some privacy? Keep trying.
Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around? Give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped.
That's funny, Dad.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You're protecting someone, not just relax.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us?
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have...
Hey, Salty Simon, how's it going? All hail Gavin, indeed.
Who matter.
Ooh, peeps, a romance option. Want to talk? Beer pills, I do use the stream deck, yes.
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Your hair. So pretty. Peeps, if I say this to you, will this allure you to me? Is that a good line? Z says, before I go to bed, what time do you say the movie? We'll watch Snakes in a Plane in... Z, you can't be there. You need to sleep. 4.5 hours time. 4.5 hours time, we'll watch Snakes Plane. That's what we'll do. I have no hair. Your head. So pretty. I'll be there. No, you won't! So-called hero never train their abilities and then having therapy session on the battlefield? No, Eric, you're wrong. You're wrong, dude. You're wrong. This is literally dwarves can't even do magic, and something weird has happened, and she's just been given these powers, and she doesn't remember how she did that. So it's not the trope. It's not the trope. She literally just got this. Dwarves shouldn't even be able to do this. So she has some sort of weird stone ability that no one's been able to do so far. But I know the trope you're talking about. Soap. I'm all hair, so 3.3 reject. Your hair is so pretty. Okay, let's do it.
Your hair is so bright in the sunlight. Sorry, it's just really pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Are you blushing?
No. I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
Peeps, no pressure for the movie, as I say. You don't have
I wonder
to.
what's up there.
Harding?
Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
She basically just has the ability to move stones. Chickawawa, brown chicken, brown cow, brown chicken, brown cow. Peeps, who are we going to hook up with, though? This game's generally, if you hook up with one person, you normally cut off with other people. So we need to decide.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
We need to decide who we are working with. They were spasming. Brown chicken, brown cow.
You got it.
Well
Yeah.
done.
It's a pretty
Let's find another rock for you to practice
stupid
on.
ability. I have the ability to both elevate and de-elevate rock outcroppings.
The
Wonderful.
multitudes called out,
I hope she can do more.
finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came
Chimera,
to me.
you're not wrong. We are missing companions.
Think you could clear a
Wow.
path for us?
You would take that path given the chance? I don't know if I would. The government will find out and do experiments on me, and I don't need that.
Look at that. You're getting good.
I don't need that for the ability to up rocks and down, up and down. I actually don't. People do. This is what I actually think that. That's always the anti sort of thing about superpowers. Do you think if you had superpowers, government officials would actually kidnap you and experiment on you? I don't think that would actually happen, but you never know. They may, they might. I'm not 100% convinced they won't. I don't think they will.
I'm on it.
I suppose they, I don't know.
There you go.
Practice is
What do you
really
reckon? They
helping,
would
huh?
or they wouldn't?
I might even be
If you
ready
revealed
for a
them, so if you
bigger
went and said, look,
challenge now.
rock, up,
Over here.
down, rock, up, down. They'll dart in your neck, and the next thing, you'll be in a lab going, rock, up, down, and brains being dissected. They would try, but my superpowers would defeat them. Ravenmancer, your superpowers can't defeat them. Your superpower is the ability to put a rock up and down. Like so.
Of course.
The FBI will never get through here. Hell yeah, they would. Yeah, they would, 100%. I don't think they'll experiment. I think they'll just draft you into this super... I would imagine it would be too... I don't know.
So many rocks.
I don't know. Who knows?
They feel different.
Oh, yeah, see, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So I would never reveal. So the Rando says, would I take the power? If we think the government's going to do it, no, I wouldn't. I would not take this power. This power just going to get me experimented on for
I
nothing.
wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud.
Timey
Let's
says,
get back to it.
I
Practicing,
personally expect my government to kidnap and experiment on all mutants and maybe even build giant robots to defeat them. Let's call them sentinels, huh? What kind of person would they keep you in if they could manipulate stone? What type of prison would they keep me in? They would keep me in a metal cell, I suppose. A plastic cell. And it's just superpowers filing paperwork, you're screwed. Well, the government has a lot of people that actually have that as their superpower kept prisoner anyway. So I disagree with you on that one. The government has many thousands of people whose power it is to file paperwork away. Poor bureaucrats kept in a prison. It's a soft prison. They're allowed to go visit their families, but they deep inside they know they're imprisoned and have no way out. Just looking at how government has treated anyone different historically. I hear you. I can't really imagine them going out of their way. I mean, who knows? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible. I don't know. I think yeah, maybe it depends. If it is Magneto with no need of metal, so is the strongest of all mutants. Now, Magneto does need that. There's just not a government I'd trust enough to be able to say 100% they wouldn't kidnap him. No. Like, the South African government will never kidnap you for that sort of crap. They couldn't care. If they can't make money off of it, they definitely won't do it. So no, they wouldn't do that. They'd ask you to go work on their quarries, and then they'd want to take a cut of something. That's all they do. They'd get you a deal, and then they'd sell you in, and then they'd make sure that they take most of the money. Does your arm feel rubbery? Always. It'd make you go work in Elon's diamond mines. I think he had emerald mines, but close. Cringer says your guess is
Over here, Hardy.
39 based on everything. Cringer, you can't guess till the birthday. You can't guess till the birthday. So that's what you're doing. Cringer's been trying to figure me out on age-wise. You reckon 39, huh? You don't think that's a little low? You don't think that's a little high? You think that that's spot on? Peeps, we're going to play the game next week. If anyone doesn't know, it's my birthday. Come play community games with me. If you have any suggestions for community games, I'm all ears for it. We're going to do that next weekend. We're going to have a birthday party, and you're all invited. And we do get to do one thing every year where each of you guess how old you think I am. I will say this, most of you think I am your age. Which is very complimentary, I think. Why did I come here? What did I achieve? Will there be cake? Yes. I'll get a cake. Play community games? Yeah, we could do that one if you want. 63, Derek? I won't say. Could be. Rosopinum? Maybe. Mr. Wang Chung? Maybe. Laurie says older than me. I mean, fair enough. Some of you are just like, dude, you could be my dad. What are you doing? It's Daddy Dunk. Laurie, do you think I'm older now since the golf day? Laurie sent me a very rude message. It was very, very rude. I think you are my age because you are. Easy. Are you going to guess that on the birthday? I don't know where... Dunk's age contains a number between 0 and 9. Maybe. Maybe. I'm much older than anyone else in here. Alright, I will say this. This channel's fantastic. We've got a whole bunch of people in different ages. I would say the average age of this channel, I don't know most of your ages. If I had to guess, I'd say the average age of this channel is mid-30s. For sure. We do have people here in their 20s. But we do have people that are older. The oldest viewer that I know their age, because they told me, is mid-70s. So unless one of you can beat mid-70s, then I'm afraid you're not in there. We've got a couple retirees that we know about. But yeah, mid-70s. Unless any of you are older than mid-70s, you are not going to win, I'm afraid. Yes, 63, 52 there. Babies. Frickin' babies. Children. Frickin' childs. Grandma's 80-something plays WoW. Fantastic. I don't know where it's supposed to go on this thing. I guess... I don't really know why it brought me up there, but anyway. Kick this down and we can take this thing. 55 there, fantastic, wonderful. As I say, welcome on in, peeps. I appreciate all the folks of all the ages coming in here. It's beautiful on Twitch that we can all unite under wondrous video games. I got it. Dunk is at least 200, yeah. And thanks for the follows, peeps. I appreciate them. I'm technically retired at 41, but that's only because Uncle Sam roughed me up a bit too much. Sorry to hear. Only a young lad at 47 there, you see. 51, welcome on in. Oh, I feel bad now. I love stumbling upon older people gaming. It's like a glimpse into the future. Blimp, blump, blimp.
I can't move.
Hold on.
Hold on. Now, peeps, as I might be older than all of you. I might be younger than all of you. Who knows? You're gonna guess on my birthday. It's gonna be wonderful. Old enough to be here. Enough said. Yeah, that's it. No, Laurie, I was just joking. Laurie said I was supposed to go play old man sport and be old man. Something like that. Looks more and more like you're running an elderly club, Dunk, myself included, says Intros. Listen, who knows? Who knows, peeps? You might when the birthday comes. He did sound like that. Let's see if we can go get him. Laurie, words hurt. They hurt. I'm old enough to keep you all entertained. That's all that matters. That's all that matters, huh? As I say, the stream's actually a gimmick. Maybe that makes sense. Everyone who watched in the 80s...
Let's hurry.
So I grew up in... I have said this a few times. You can take the sentence how you want. I grew up in the 90s. Okay, so a lot of my stuff is in the 90s that I remember, but particularly 80s shows. I'll tell you now.
Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
So as I was saying, 80s TV shows always used to have like one-liners. I've watched a couple 80s shows, and you know, things like the guy would go, "Hey," and everyone would go, "He said the line, he said, hey." Or you know, the guy said, "Cousin Larry Appleton." It was, ha ha. So that's all the show is. You're like, oh, he's going to say it. He's going to say the timeless thing. Timeless. They're like, ha 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 ha. That's so funny. So yeah, maybe it's just that age. I just do the same things over and over. He's going to tell the necromancer joke. He's going to tell it. He's going to tell it. It's going to be so good. It should have been an evil option to say, well, you are. I'm not angry enough for Gen X. I must be honest, I don't know which one I am. I don't know my X's and my Y's and my millennials. I don't know where I'm in that. Z's. You miss 80s and 90s shows? Fonzie? I think Fonzie was a bit. I think he was just the Fonz. Okay, Maker, I thought I was dead for sure. Are you alright?
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive.
and I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
What years are Gen Y?
Harding?
She's having a stroke.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Peeps, if you ever get touched by an ancient phonocop,
What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk.
1981 to 1996 is Gen Y. Yo, I don't know if I should narrow this down for you peeps, but I am not Gen X then. I am, in fact, Gen Y. If it is 81 to 96, I do fit in there somewhere. After practicing a newfound gift in Arlathon Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. On her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. Wonderful. Just got this thing. We all knew it? I don't know.
Finished.
We have our range. I guess 37, you think you're right? Team Millennials? Yeah, I don't think these things are set in stone. I've definitely heard that kind of range for Millennial before as well. I don't know the exact thing. A Millennial to me sounds like someone who's born in the year 2000. It's, you know, no. Oh, crap. What the heck? Okay, I keep pressing the wrong button and doing this instead of what I actually want to do. Okay, this guy's also kind of just using his skills more, which I didn't really want. Okay, that's the button I want. I keep pressing L2. Steamroll Joel, holy moly. Feels longer? You're a baby here, child. A baby. You've made a huge impact since you've been here, but still a baby. Little baby Joel. Still little baby Joel. Still gestating your stream baby. Split, you have yourself a great one, dude. Okay, let's quickly kill this thing first. I guess would be good. Are we just... Okay. Okay, that's on cooldown. Peeps, I really would like a bit of advice on this game. No one seems to know it, and I don't even know if it's a thing, but I would like the ability to make my companions not necessarily auto-cast some skills. Because a lot of them keep using something, and then I'm like, I don't want you to use that skill, I want you to... So like, the one guy keeps buffing me, but it's like, I don't want him to buff me. I want him to just basically do the skill. They would do lots of damage, but he has to do that skill to combine with the lady. You know?
Get back.
So, I don't know how to do that. I'm being completely honest. Have I restarted the game? I haven't. I could try, but I mean, I can literally see what he's doing there. That skill that he just cast me, it's the one that he just keeps casting. So he keeps being in cooldown. Because he keeps casting the same skill. So he keeps buffing me, which again, it's very nice of him. You know, being buffed is a nice thing to have happen.
Not half bad.
But you'll see, even does it when we're out of combat. So see, the moment it's cooldown, there, see, now he buffs me, and then his stuff goes into cooldown. So you can see his skills there on the bottom. You'll see that little thing rise up, and then he will buff me the moment he gets to the top again. All right, so Seymour Joel, thank you so much for the continued great support and great generosity. How are you, my friend? I'm on the younger side of Gen X, but still crackling at the knees. I feel steep. Did you beat the crystal ball guy? Yes, yes, I've only died once. Wait, what's a crystal? Unless I'm thinking of the wrong crystal ball guy. Watch, 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 watch. See? He'll cast it all the time. Unless I like hold him captive, he'll cast it all the time. So I mean, it's really cool. He keeps buffing me, but might be turn off, turn on again problem. You reckon? He's literally just buffing me. The other girl was doing something as well. So there you have it. Maybe he thinks you need a buff. Maybe he'll do it now. Give him time. 3, 2, 1. I'm sure. Won't press anything. He'll just buff. Maybe I have to move. I'll move one step.
Oh, understood.
I literally just read to the stick. The moment I move, I buff. Buff. You cannot escape me without the buff. I'm literally just pressing the stick to move, and you will be buffed. Buff it. Buff for you. Buff for you. Doing well. Been hanging out at Zor's tonight. Cool, dude. I hope you had a good time. Can you just empty that slot? I technically could get rid of the buff ability, but I mean... So watch, watch, watch. Check this out. Everyone watching closely.
Thank you, Cornus.
That's... He just one buffs me, and when he buffs me, all of his stuff is on a cooldown. Is it the ability of slot location?
Oh, of course.
Maybe. Maybe. So there he is. Nope, you're not him. Okay, there's the dude. So here's the skill. Okay, he's got this. I can't actually change it because he literally only has... Oh no, he does have 4 skills. Okay, so how do I... I mean, I can get rid of it, but I shouldn't have to, you know? Yes, it does have two skill points. So maybe I should just buff it. Maybe I should just go hard in it and just make sure that that's what he does. Buffs in boots. Also, does anyone know how you actually choose these skills here? How do I actually remap these? Does anyone know? I can't click them here. It just makes a tick sound. So... I don't think I can change this. How do you choose which ones are in your bar? Dominate, necrotic damage. See, I want him to do this one. You see, detonates overwhelmed. This would be pretty cool. And this one applies sundered. That one's cool as well. I actually overwhelm people quite often. Go back to the equipment screen. Okay. And? No idea. Sorry, all good, peeps. I appreciate the thought. And the abilities at the bottom. V. I don't have V. Since I'm on controller. I can do square. This makes a tick sound. Or X. That just takes me out of the thing. Oh, I have to wait for the cooldown. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why it's not working. It's the cooldown. Okay, I can't move though. Cannot move, or this man will buff me again. He will buff me. Okay. Don't.
Of course.
Okay, apparently you don't have to move. You just have to even press pause and unpause, and then he will buff you. Holy moly! Look at the water. Too slow. Yes. No one gets unbuffed when I am around. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I can...
On it.
Don't you say on it. Okay. Got him. Got him right where I want him. Aha! Okay, there. See, I can change it now. Change. No, it doesn't work. It literally says X change and then it disappears. I don't understand. Oh, damn, you have to be so fast. Check. As you go over, it literally just happens and you have to press it while that window's open. Why does the window disappear? I don't know. Okay. I just have to be fast. Okay, I've done it. Yes, I gotta go over this one, and before it disappears, you gotta... Oh, it's too slow. Yeah. Nope, too slow. Yeah, here we go. Got it. Okay, you could heal me. Can abominate. Yeah, quite like... one that activated... This thing's not even gonna tell me what it is. Okay, detonates overwhelmed. Yes, that's the one I want. Equip. Gotta press it as a... No, this is... Yeah, I do think something must be broken with this. Good lord. Okay, I want it here. Equip. No, I literally can't do it. Yeah, this has to be a bug. Something weird is happening here. For sure, for sure. Quick, quick. Change that. No, it's so weird. It's so weird. Like using a control in Blizzard when Steam is open, you will swear your controller is broken. Might be that? I mean, look at this. Let's just press like left and it doesn't even like go left. Just kind of like, check it, like moves it like weirdly across. And then I press L2, R2. And then it like goes kind of like the wrong way. And then this kind of, sometimes it makes it move. So like that one made it move and then I'll press it once. Like this one, if I press it once, it actually does go to the next one. So it's very freaking strange. Let me quickly see. It might actually be the controller itself. Let's go to the keyboard and mouse here quick. You know what, my mouse... Yeah, I think something's maybe mucked up here with this controller. The controller like didn't work when I first started. So, who knows? Okay, so now I have to like half use my keyboard and half use this because my mouse doesn't work at all. That's fantastic. Okay, this is definitely a problem. Okay, but this works because I can press enter. Okay, I had to use my keyboard. Interesting. Alright. But he should no longer buff me. With a bit of luck. A bit of luck, he should be fine. Okay. What am I looking at here? Out of the Ark community on our servers, I think maybe. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Definitely bugging out. Like using control in that. Don't need to worry. Stretch break. No, peeps. Okay, I think what we'll do, we're going to call that there. I will see you all later for Snakes on a Plane, if you would like. We'll be doing that in Discord, but I think I will call it there, and we will give this key away. So let's do that. I'm going to hop out of this game. I also think maybe I'll restart it. Hopefully these things work a bit better to tomorrow. And we'll see. Okay, thank you, peeps. If you did enjoy yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. We're going to do one more little chance to get on the wheel. Mods, how many people will there be in total? I think there's going to be lots. We did sit over 2 days doing this. So I think there's going to be lots of you on the list for sure. Yeah, we're going to do the wheel. We're going to get one more person on the wheel for sure, for sure. Okay. Not just yet. Sorry, not just yet, peeps. Not just yet. It's going to be 18 in total, including the one we're going to do now, Chimera. Is that right? That's a lot. Is that including the person that's going to come in now? Snakes on a Plane? Yeah, we're going to watch Snakes on a Plane later, peeps, for reasons. Rando could have got me to do any movie, and he made me watch Snakes on a Plane. All right, so folks, exclamation mark S raffle. One of my moderators is going to do it. Then you type exclamation mark join, and you'll be the 18th person on the list. And then we're going to roll this wheel, and we're going to see which of the 18 people have won. Okay, peeps, exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. So what's going to happen here, peeps, is if your name pops up, you haven't won a copy of the game. You are just going to be the last person to go on this wheel. And then I'm going to spin this wheel, and one of you will win. Peter Parker, how's it going? Welcome on in. I won't say, I feel like you've got another alias that I know not of. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. So as you can see, it's all very fair. This is just a Google thing. You just kind of spin around. So once we got the 18th person, our mods are going to show which number basically represents who. Join into Raffle the Raffle. Do that. Join on in. Join on in, Steamroll Joel. Take away the entire thing. Them's the rules. You want to pop by for 2 seconds and be generous and then take the raffle. You can do it. All you got to do is type exclamation mark join. You just got to type exclamation mark join, 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 join. That's all you got to do, peeps. So remind, if your name pops up, you haven't won the key. You're just number 18 on here. That's what's going to happen. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, exclamation mark Shezzy. You're missing it. Join, 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 join. There we go. Elbow knows what's what. Get on in, peeps. Let's see. You're going to be number 18 if you're on here. That's a lot of names. I normally give away a key per stream, but this one I just did for 2 because it's a deluxe key. That's all. So normally there's only about 6 names on here. This is by far the most names we had. I did stream long and you convinced me to do bonus spins and all sorts of things. Okay, yep. Good luck, everyone. I agree. Good luck. Good luck. This is the longest 30 seconds of my life. The screen is very bright. Very, very bright. Okay, who's it going to be? Who's going to be the last person to appear on the wheel? Should make it an even 20. Snooth. Congratulations. You are number 18. All right. One of my moderators are going to post in all the people who are on the wheel. And then we're going to spin. I'm going to see whose number comes up. Let us see. Let us see who it's going to be. GG, congratulations. All right. There's the entire list there. As you can see, as an example, let's say it comes out as number 11, then Arcturian will win. If it comes out as number 13, Violet will win. Okay, so these are all the people that have won the little mini raffles. Let's see. Good luck to everyone. Oh my god. Holy crap, that was close. It's Shezzy. Shezzy, you've won Fraggle Rock. That was so freaking... Wow, that was close. That was the closest. Look at that thing. I was like 99% sure that Fraggle Rock was going to win. Shezzy, congratulations. Congratulations, Shezzy. You're the winner. Well done. Well done, Shezzy. Yay, that was... Shezzy, I thought you were in with no chance there. I thought that was Fraggle all the way. Holy moly. Anyone who didn't make it, sorry about that, but congratulations, Shezzy. Well done. Well done. I will send you a key. Tommy, are you around? Timeless. Tommy. Thank you. You're very welcome, Shezzy. Congratulations. I hope that you enjoy the game. I hope that it is loads of fun. Tommy, can you send it to Shezzy, the key?
Yeah, sure. Congrats, Shezzy.
Congrats, Shezzy. Tommy, going to send it to you. Tommy, are you up 4 o'clock? Hey? I'll see you for reptiles on a flying object. On a flying vehicle.
Oh, yes. Cool.
All right, you got it all figured out, Tommy. You're going to be able to put snakes on a plane on.
Yeah. Kev sent me all the details. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Peeps, as I say, if you'd like to, exclamation mark Discord, you can join the Discord. We'll do a community movie day later. We're not going to have anyone talking over the movie. We'll just type and everyone can write it. You don't have to watch it if you don't want to. I'm not expecting too many of you to want to come in and watch Snakes on a Plane, but you're welcome on in if you want to.
Confirming Kezi _ right?
Shezzy _ yeah.
Shezzy _
I mean, Shezzy is in the Discord as well, but we'll do it on Twitch. Shezzy, Tommy's going to DM you now on Twitch.
Sent it, Shezzy.
What time's in the movie? It's in 4 hours' time, just under 4 hours. Shezzy, can you confirm you got a thing? Steamroll Joel, it's in 3 hours and 50 from now. It's very late for you on your side of the world. Sorry, peeps. I think everyone on the east side gonna have... You'll be there? How, Joel? Don't... How, Joel? When do you sleep? I would probably sleep. No, I completely understand. I completely get it.
No, they got it.
All right. Tommy's going to send it to you, Shezzy. It's a Steam key. Enjoy. Have fun. All right. Let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. Who do we have over here? Someone who is playing games and doing things. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Good afternoon. Have a good one, peeps. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really, really do appreciate you all. Thank you, as always, for being fantastic supports. You're fantastic. Peeps, thanks for all the conversations. Thanks for all the banter. Thanks for sticking by me during all the debates. Sometimes these streams get a little bit more serious than usual with the Dragon Age, but it's been cool. It's been great. Exonymous Dragon, thanks very much. When I try to join your Discord, that link, it says it's invalid or expired. Really? Thomas, will you just check the Discord link? Whereas, and that's kind of sort of shows how seldom people click that. So there you go. I work nights. I don't go to bed till like 4 a.m. So Joel, we are like technically like your early morning stream. Is that right? Sorry, you're always working. I don't know. I don't know what I believe to be reality now. Just Cameron, have a good one. Cringer, you have a good one. Laurie, have a good one. Beardpulse, have a good one. Lisa, have a good one. Dizzy, have a good one. Acacia, have a good one. Lady Lily, have a good one. Cameron, that's okay. You can call me Dund. I don't mind. You all have a good one. Cheers, Pete, you have a good one. All right, let's go drop all you lovely people off somewhere. I have 2 people that I would love to rate. One of them is playing a spoopy game called Still Wakes the Deep, which I have heard is very cool. This person raids us all the freaking time. So I 100% would like to raid them, except that I also have someone who's busy playing Stardew Valley, who also shows a lot of support here in the stream and is in here every single day. So what do we think? Stardew Valley or Still Wakes the Deep? They both are very good options. Because otherwise I have to choose and I don't want to choose. No, peeps, don't say names. No one said freaking names. No one put names in chat. Lisa, Beardpulse, none of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that at all. Oh, man. You know what, though? Okay, just using logic here. All right? Just using logic here, though. I never, ever. Valora raids all the time. I never get to raid Valora because Valora's always asleep first. I mean, it's not as often as I would like at all, but I do get to raid Tyne every now and then. Tyne does have days where they stream later. So I do get to raid Tyne, but again, not as often as I would like. So I don't want to decide. They're both such lovely ladies.
Discord link's been fixed.
Discord link's been fixed, peeps. Thank you. If anyone would like to join the Discord, thank you for pointing that out. I really do appreciate that. If you'd like to join the Discord, there it is. Spin the random number wheel. Okay. Oh my goodness. I must get into playing it before Curious Ape does the thing. Since I actually have the chance, I could do it. Again, to be honest, I should raid both of them. If I knew it was good for me and I could be kind, I would raid both of them 100%. They're both fantastic. They're both absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I'm just... if only one of them would just go offline, you know? Doesn't just one of them just go offline. We can wait. We can play Streamer Survivor over here. Marbles to decide. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm literally gonna just flip a coin. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip this. Just raid one of them so we know who you hate. Stuff you, Randa. PPDS until one goes offline? Maybe that's a good one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see why.
What?
I see why it. So we could have like a custom Discord link, but we lost it because of the boost thing.
Okay, but that means people probably haven't been joining every day when I'm like, click the Discord link. It hasn't worked for months.
No, it only hasn't worked for 2 or 3 days.
Months?
2 or 3 days.
People for months haven't been clicking. No wonder, peeps. All my stuff just going on there. Just for months, people haven't been joining. Also, peeps, if you'd like to see some cool stuff, check this out. We have a YouTube channel. You can go check all the VODs over there as well as all the produced stuff if you'd like, sort of like the break clips and all that good stuff that happens. You can go check that out. You joined it recently. It worked. Hi, Jinx. I'm just trying to make you feel bad. For months' time. There's 2 or 3 months. maybe even more, Cringer. Maybe 6 or 7 months. No one's been able to join, Timeless. You've basically destroyed all our hopes of being good streamers, Timey. 2 or 3 months. 2 or 3 months. I recently, I mean 6 months ago. Yeah, exactly, Hijinks. Years? Yeah, it could have been 2 or 3 years. Man, this is fantastic to see the difference. Valora's literally sitting there stream going over the scary stuff that's going on, and Tyne's just enjoying the coziness of the valley. No, I said, hey, what's going on? You said, hey. AK Assassin, you're getting so close, my friend. So close. Your tier 3 support is going to boost your points. You're going to be earning them twice as fast. Soon, you'll be where you need to go. I just want you to know the universe doesn't want me to sleep either. We have a tornado sirens here off. Z, stay safe. Anyone? Oh my God, peeps, tornadoes? Everyone stay safe, please. Stay safe. That's awful. Very, very, very anxiety creating. Oof. That's not good. It's fine. All right. Guess what's just happened?
What?
Valora's just got a raid. Okay, Valora's just got a raid. So we're going to go see Tyne, who didn't just get a raid. You see. There's a whole thing going on there. There's a whole party happening there. Oh, man, I really do need to raid Valora at some point soon. Peeps, it sucks. Too many good people, not enough raids. I will do it. We'll raid Valora. It is my destiny. Wait, Tyne is ending? Wait.
Cozy and fall themed.
And today we shall raid no one.
Wait, if Tyne's ending, then that's good. Wait, Tyne's ending. Ira, is Tyne ending? Okay, because if Tyne's ending, then we'll go check out Valora. See, I chosen Tyne, but now I've changed. See, I don't know what to do.
I don't have any of my Stardew peeps on this late at night.
Tyne is ending.
But we all know and love Dunkstar. He's
No!
playing Dragon Age.
No, Tyne! No, Tyne!
He's actually doing a giveaway.
No, Tyne!
Tyne coming here. What's happening?
We were raiding you.
Chance to win
This raidception.
a copy of Dragon Age. Maybe consider hanging out in his chat. Now, you don't have to do anything except for join. He's going to do a raffle.
Damn it, she's raiding.
And
Peeps, go drop her a follow anyway. Let's shout her out.
in the raffle, you can win a
Let's shout Tyne out, peeps. You can go drop Tyne a follow and we'll go raid Valora. This is good. We get the best of both worlds. Let's get a shout out for Tyne. If you love these cozy, sweet vibes going on here at Tyne's, who we were going to raid, then you can go do that.
I never miss one of his streams.
No, Tyne hasn't read it.
So you can always find me there if you stream.
No, Tyne. She never misses one of my streams. Tyne, no! Read the message, Tyne! Tyne!
And thanks again, you guys.
Tyne!
I'll catch y'all later.
Tyne!
Wait, I'm here. I haven't left yet. What's up, Ira?
Oh, Ira's got in there.
What's the matter?
I mean, this is just kind of fun.
Oh, God. You gotta be kidding me. Come on! Cancel. Okay. Well, then.
You see. All right.
Unraid, because we're getting raided by Dunk. No time. We're raiding you. I was busy talking.
Wait.
Dunk
Is she going to stay on now?
Hi.
Oh.
How you doing, Kitty?
Are you?
Hi, everyone.
Are you going to stay on then?
Okay.
Smiley face.
I guess, thanks so much for the follow.
This is madness.
I'll stay on then. I'll stay on.
Okay,
I'll stay on for
this is good news. All right, so peeps,
I'll do
Tyne's
one
not going
more
to
day
sleep. We've literally, let's go destroy someone's sleeping pattern. That's what our goal is now. Tyne will not rest today. Tyne was going to go to bed. Tyne was going to be a functioning member of society. Tyne now has to stay awake.
Thank you for the shout.
There we have it. Peeps, apparently the draw of having you folks in their channel is so appealing that they're willing to not sleep. They're willing to destroy their sleeping patterns just to hang out with all of you. How's that? How's that as a thing? So there we go. Also, Tyne said that they had the same hair as my character on Dragon Age. So you can decide what you think about that. A magnificent, beautiful mane. All right, peeps, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself a fantastic, fantastic time zone. Whatever it is for you, I will catch you next time. Don't forget, we're going to be watching Snakes on a Plane a little bit later if you would like to in the Discord. Thank you so much. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't. Bye, 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 bye. You're all amazing. Bye, bye. Bye, bye.